Hello and good evening, and welcome back to Story Hour with Twin Minds and Enceladus and Civil Rights 3. Last we left, I don't fucking know, I wasn't here. Anyway, what's up?
Hello.
Curious to see where you're going with that.
I was going nowhere specific.
It
Hey,
had
what's up,
such
MPP?
promise.
I know, and maybe I should be like Sparkle and prepare openings or something like that. But I'm not good at speeches.
But naps are so much more important.
It's not even about naps. It's that I haven't napped basically all week, by the fact I've been on vacation. And oh, sorry, I was lost. I didn't see Minecraft on my screen, but I didn't touch it, and then I did. Anyway, it's not the point.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
No, I was busy watching EOG, so I didn't pay any attention to this game. I haven't paid any attention to this game in like a fucking week. 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks.
Sounds relaxing.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have a satellite dish?
Hey, that's new. I knew that was coming because mentioned it, but I never actually saw it.
I mean, that's controlling one of the new additions to the base.
Do we have like an orbital laser?
I wish, dude.
That'd be tight.
Piss off creepers.
Yes,
So, yeah.
MPG. This base was built by, I believe, entirely by Enceladus, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did the entirety of the base structure and design and build. And
Yeah, I
then,
left all the rooms empty though.
Yeah, he left all the rooms empty, and then between him and I, we have gone through and we have populated a decent chunk of the base with stuff. I've done the entire ME network, basically. The entire controller and cabling system, as well as the storage system, and redoing the intake of all of the items that we had previously at the other base. And then he's set up other stuff.
Do we have an iron golem as a
Yep.
as a greeter?
Yep.
Sure do.
Oh, he's our security guard. That's what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
I
we've
understand.
got a couple security turrets as well, plus he's standing at the security station. It's,
Yes, I saw that. Yes, he's
yeah.
at the security station.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our bell doesn't work.
I know.
Excuse me, sir. I would like some service. Go fuck yourself.
I thought that bell was a right click. I think they might have disabled it because I tried it with a redstone button as well and it didn't do it.
I'm pretty sure they disabled it because of Soren.
Ah, got it. Okay. That would make
Yeah.
sense. I don't need any more explanation than Soren. Yeah.
No. Please explain how you do that. I believe Enceladus was using a couple things as reference.
Explain how I do what?
Explain how
I
you do the
believe-
magic of this building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at a picture, and I made heavy use of the tape measure.
Oh,
Just
man,
make
tape
sure
measure.
He was looking at a picture and he
lined
put down
everything up.
blocks and
Yeah.
voila.
And then and then eventually it became a building
Yeah.
after 9.5 or 10 hours or whatever it was.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I
fun
like
fact.
this display screen.
Yeah, see.
Fun
that's
fact,
what satellites for.
Our network is currently using about 200,000 RF per tick.
That's from all the wireless things. that we
Yeah,
got
those
around.
wireless things are stupidly power hungry.
So we'll get into addressing power in a minute.
Right. But what I had to do
Singularities.
was the upper ring of Saturn here, I had to fill the entire damn thing with power cells just to keep the network going.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And
oh,
it wasn't
yeah, that's what that's for.
it wasn't related to amount of power incoming. That was no problem. The problem was that the controller itself, I couldn't find any information on this, but the controller itself was limiting how much power it could take in at a time from external sources.
That's fascinating.
Right. So as long as I've got enough power cell storage, it was able to draw what it needed from the power cells, and then it was refilling at some arbitrary interval. I couldn't figure out all of the details, but I could tell that if there wasn't enough power cells, it was draining it faster than it was taking it in.
Fascinating.
Yeah. So that's why we have so many power cells up there. And then the lower ring of Saturn is our storage and intake system. I'm actually really proud of this network. Like, this took a lot of freaking effort.
Yeah, it's snazzy. I'm into it.
And then I went around and I lit up the entire base because I was tired of the night vision method.
Oh yeah.
So I lit
Yeah,
up.
the beacons don't put out a whole lot of
think-
light. I
No.
just like the way they look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, using beacons as a light decoration is very creative.
They're really neat looking. They just put out less light than a torch, so they weren't very effective.
Yeah. No, I know.
All right, I know there's more up. Where is?
I guess
it?
I could light the whole thing up with what are those called? Spectral illuminators.
Oh yeah.
You could put one of the Astral Sorcery dungeon things on top of the building.
Astral Sorcery
glowing
dungeon
crystals.
things.
No, the Astral
Astral has
Second.
dungeons?
Cave Illuminator.
Oh. I was thinking like the spectral illuminator, they light up entire chunks at once, so I only need like
Cave
6 of them.
Illuminate.
Kerosene lamp.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, kerosene lamp was an option. I debated on that, but I found that between various technological glowy things like the mechanism glow panels or the immersive engineering lights, or not immersive, Endrio lights, plus there was a spotlight type thing in Galacticraft. I was able to light up the whole place without having any sort of like external power source or whatever.
Right. MPG's like, let that 24 by 24 by 24 reactor be made. So we'll address power when I finish going through the place. Why do we have smooth jazz playing?
Cuz?
Let's do it. Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Is the break room playing music?
Yep.
Yes.
This man says as he can't find the goddamn break room.
Navigation in this place, it's a little bit tricksy.
It's a
I
nice
thought
building,
about-
but it's really hard.
I thought of, I mean, I was gonna say it's actually really easy to navigate, but that's because I spent time doing it. I was debating making a replica of Sanctuary 3, just because I already know Twin has a hard time navigating that one too.
It's not even that big, Twin.
I know, but I fail every time.
Come on, it's not even that big of a place.
It's not even that. It's like it's not like I haven't already spent like 50 hours in the damn place. It just there's
Yeah, I know. I was
something
thinking
about
about it, I'm like, how could I make this more confusing? Let's make Sanctuary 3.
All right. Anyway. I actually didn't realize music boxes had such a wide radius on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge.
They go at least a chunk, I believe.
All right, now I can resume my music.
Oh, did you rebind your wireless terminal?
No.
So
Oh,
come
you're gonna
downstairs, just one flight down. Just plop your wireless terminal in there, rebind it. It's the only challenge with moving some of the network stuff is that
Okay.
that.
Okay, so now that I've wandered around the base and seen its shiny new stuff,
Yeah.
I'm immediately going to leave it and probably not come back for a few weeks.
Okay, bye.
Fair enough.
Because power.
Cause power.
So
Yes.
Oh, are you gonna build a draconic reactor
I'm gonna-
building?
I'm gonna make a draconic testicle
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
to store our power in,
Okay.
and a building to house it.
Okay. Can you plan
And
for
I'm
two?
thinking, what's that?
Can you plan for a pair? Just a big purple glowing pair.
He wants a pair of nuts.
Why do we want two nuts?
Well,
We're never gonna
otherwise it'd be
fill one nut. Why do
lopsided.
we need two nuts?
You'll always list
Because?
to the right then if you only have one.
All valid answers, all pointing to yes.
My design didn't plan for two of them.
Oh, I thought we had this discussion before. We needed a pair of nuts and a big old bouncing pair.
Yeah,
reactor tank.
so that big old bouncing pair, I'm actually not gonna do that. That's Sparkle's job. I'm not doing it. She's not here. It's not getting done.
Got it.
Um,
Got it.
I was going to provide new power into the system with a fusion reactor.
Ah.
Not
Got it.
fission, fusion.
Is it cold?
Which
Cold as
needs
ice?
a big old jolt of electricity to start with, so I thought I'd put it near the power ball.
Ah. Okay.
It's super simple. Make 3.
Right?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have got a some sprite art of Goku and just made it his spirit orb.
Oh.
Damn.
Neat.
Missed
Could've worked.
opportunities.
Missed
Could've worked.
opportunity. Next time.
But yeah, so
Yeah, I don't know what you guys were going to work on, but I'm going to work on power.
well, my main plan was to build/rebuild/enhance the growing of the non-EMC metals that we need for singularities.
Okay.
And to do that, I was planning on a second building around here somewhere, and I haven't gotten as far as scouting out where I wanted to put it, but at least I have a vague idea of what I want it to look like.
Yeah, I haven't figured out where I'm putting mine either. But what happened to the reactor? So that's Sparkle's job, and Sparkle's not around right now.
Yep.
I didn't agree to it.
Plus, we also
I
had an
didn't agree
issue
with
with the existing reactor.
Yeah. Well, I'll go
Yeah, I
back
cleaned
on.
that up.
Oh, it did get cleaned
Oh.
up? Okay.
Yes, I
The
did.
nice breeder reactor you made for us, MPG,
I was going to go look at it.
had enceladus happen to it.
Yeah.
He
Not wrong, but
he decided we didn't need liquid cryothium anymore.
it's not that. Oh, okay.
And so this happened to the nice breeder reactor.
Yep. Yep.
He cleaned up the mess, but left the wasteland behind.
It melted from the inside. Yep.
Yeah, it
Um,
melted down. Well, I left the inside a wasteland because I didn't know how to rebuild it.
Mm.
Oh, I probably wouldn't remember how to rebuild it either.
Yeah.
And I don't think we need any more fuel, so I think we're fine not replacing it.
Well-
We actually will need a little bit more fuel.
Ah, son of a bitch. Not it.
We need it for the awakened draconium seeds.
Oh,
Ugh.
right.
Not it.
I-
Can't we just animate an awakened draconium block?
Yeah,
Yeah, why aren't we doing that? I mean, we still need the seeds.
because we
but-
need 19 million of them.
That's not a me problem. And
Alright, fine.
as for the mega huge reactor, Sparkle got through one layer, got sad, and didn't come back.
Also, we're gonna need. I mean, we need the awakened draconium seed anyways for the quest.
Sure.
All right. Well, I've already called not it on making a reactor, but MPG, if you wanted to design another breeder, it doesn't have to be big. I'm sure Enceladus would love to replace the one that he broke.
Anything's possible.
Am I being a butt? A little bit.
So,
Also,
in the idea
Pardon?
of a breeder, does it matter what we are attempting to breed? Like, do you need to know that we're trying to get AGB 248 oxide fuel to design whatever reactor you're trying to design?
not if he like overpowers the cooling system, but he'll
Yeah.
ask us questions if he needs to.
Okay.
Yeah, because like we used every available spot with active coolers on cryothium on that current reactor, and I think it like equaled out for the fuel for the transmutate or the philosopher's stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any opposition to me moving our crafting collection over here?
Yes.
Yes, opposition?
Leave the yellow one.
Leave
Does the yellow one have stuff in it?
Yes.
Ah.
Can't
Any-
you just?
Can I just move the stuff in it?
I mean, I'm gonna finish it right now.
Oh,
so-
well, then,
Oh.
wait, I don't need to move it right now.
Well,
No,
fine.
Enceladus isn't streaming right now. No. But I trust that he knows that he's looking at chat occasionally.
I am looking at chat. Yeah.
Hey, we got a blade.
I gotta
Also,
determine where I'm gonna build this reactor.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it, I know that they can melt down, but do they explode?
No idea. I know literally nothing about these reactors.
They
Sweet.
won't explode.
They
Exploding has
won't
been
explode.
disabled.
Okay.
At least for the draconic one, like
Oh no, I'm not
the
building a
ball.
draconic one.
No, I know, but yeah, I think they'll only melt down.
Because if they only melt down and they don't explode, then you could conceivably put one somewhere near the base and make it part of the complex.
We definitely should fight the Chaos Dragon sometime tonight.
Yeah.
Probably
Unless we already have Chaos Shards and I don't know about it.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Oh, the one thing I did do this week that I think everyone will be happy with is I got us just a shit ton of Supremium Essence and Insanium Essence.
Yay.
Yay!
We're good there.
Blade, that is because we have not been doing achievement progression all that much. We've just been doing everything
Yeah, we
else,
didn't-
like
we
building
didn't
and
do
fleshing
anything
out the entire base.
achievement-wise.
Oh, Blade, by the way, you might want to come in here and link your wireless network or your wireless terminal to the security terminal since we moved that.
Alright, looking for neutronium is a real pain in the dick. Especially if you just type in NEUT. All the neutral steel coming in and out of the system just flirps about.
Yep. MPG, Enceladus is not streaming right now, so you won't be able to go to his side of things and assist or anything like that.
It's true, yes. I can see what you're saying.
Alright, I gotta reopen my tabs for fusion reactor or fission reactor. Fusion? Fusion. Aircraft. Fusion reactor.
Okay. So I'm thinking. Before I think too hard. Too late. Ow. This room, I think, would be good for automation of some of our base automation stuff.
Yep.
Just because it's right next to the main system upstairs, and it's got multiple channels leading to it, and it'll be easy
Yeah.
access for some of our manual crafting stuff, like all those tables I wanted to move.
Right. Yep, that sounds good. I think I think that was the room I was gonna also throw the 11 neutral steel machines into, but
Okay.
it doesn't really matter. I mean, there's plenty of space in there.
Yeah. And worst case, we could build some stairs and put another half level in here.
Or I'll just throw it all into the void, one of the two.
Yeah, god damn it. Less void building or decorative building.
No, more decorative building.
But-
Come on, man. We were saying that we were gonna build an actual base for like... How
I
many
know.
weeks have we been doing this?
Right, that's what I said.
Alright, we'll have one of each machine in there, and in case we need to ramp up production, I can put the extras into the void.
Okay. Okay, that's
Oh,
tolerable,
Slatus,
I
how
suppose.
big do you want your reactor?
all
Or
of
do you
the-
want one in all multiple?
What? Oh.
Yeah.
How big does the reactor need to be, or do you want one? I don't have a preference on size. You know what they say, size doesn't matter, right? It's how you use it.
Right.
And we want to use it to make HEB 248 fuel.
And we only need 4 of it, technically.
And we only need 4 of it.
Actually, did we look at the 4 remaining seeds? Do we need any other fuels for that before we
I
go too
didn't
far?
look.
Okay, let me look. This button. So we need Nether Star, Dragon Egg, Neutronium, Seed. Tier 6 seeds. So we've got Tier 6 Nether Star Seed, which is Pinkinator, Nether Stars, Enhanced Void Ingots, nothing there. Dragonade Seeds is Dragon Scale, Dragon Stone, Dragon Egg, Eldritch Scales? I don't recall getting Eldritch Scales from anything. That's an abyssal craft thing. Hmm.
How about round it out to a nice 10 by 10 by 10?
I need to figure out what fuel I'm gonna put in this goddamn reactor. I don't see a good page directing me how to build these things. It's just a screenshot. Like I can work from a screenshot probably, but
How to build a what?
one of these fusion reactors.
Oh.
I probably should have done more research ahead of time, but I didn't, so here we are.
That's fine.
Content.
Content!
Content!
So,
I'm not gonna watch the tutorial video on stream.
Also, it's a bummer that someone took down the automated press thing.
What automated press thing?
With the conveyor belts and the...
why?
I don't know, it's not there anymore. It was by the crusher, wasn't it?
Yeah. But didn't we
Yeah,
not
so-
have a need for that anymore?
Oh, we always have a need for it.
Yeah, because we need
I'm
black
stuck
iron
making
plates.
black iron slates by hand right now.
What? Black iron slates can only be done through that?
Or the crushing table.
Weird. Alright. Well, fuck it. We'll set up a new one.
I'm almost done.
Put that in the room of machines that we need.
Yeah.
Yada yada yada. Yada.
How much an active quartz cooler cools? How would I test such a thing? How would I know?
How do? Alright, so
I guess we
what
need to start with
if right here? That's kind of what I'm looking at. So this spot right here, I think, would fit. And probably the entire length, maybe 2 sections?
What are you building?
Farm.
Ah. The farm.
Yeah. So how big is this, first off? This is... $28 wide. I only need 10, 16, 21. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right, let's start murdering trees.
plating and okay. Ugh. Alright.
I could have saved myself some rack with that. Oh well. All of the stuff needed for the ultimate stew.
Yeah.
Some of those didn't really have any easy way to acquire them other than wandering aimlessly in the forest for ages. So the alternative was to buy some of them with rack.
Right.
And I didn't realize that we had a maple tree just outside of our base, and I could have not spent
for the
rack on that.
syrup.
Yeah,
I mean, isn't that like 2 rack though?
2 or 3 somewhere in there, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I spent like maybe a stack of rack on everything needed for that. I just didn't realize that we already had it.
Already off to a swimming start. I need to make a liquid or a powder from a liquid that I've never made before.
Which one?
Calcium sulfate.
Ah.
Do you have fluorite?
We have fluorite, yeah. FLUO.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm not an English major. Alright.
Fluorite.
Blade, neutral steel. The neutral
What
steel.
do you mean, what happened to it? It's still there.
It just got drastically changed from the last time he was here.
it's also mostly in the AE system,
Yeah, what do you want out of it?
right?
Yeah, what you looking for?
What do you want?
I'm trying to turn as much of it as I can into 10th degree. 5th is missing because 5th isn't used for anything. Except to make 6th, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, 5th is only used to make 6th, so we don't need to store it anywhere. It just automatically turns into 6th degree, which is then automatically turned into 7th, etc.
Staff of traveling at. Twin might have stole my staff of traveling out of the system, but that's fine. That's fair.
There's numerous steps of traveling in the system. There's like a stack of them, plus
I mean,
EMC.
there's 1.8 million in the system, but that's not what I'm looking for. I was looking for the one that had all my enchantments in it. Anyway, that's beside the point.
One
So
I've
do we
got
have
only
no
has
manual
micro
machines at this
ample.
point?
Um,
Or are they all back at spawn?
they're all back at spawn. I know some of it was taken down.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And Slatus, you took down some.
Turn around, Blade.
But yeah, a lot of our manual machines are all back at spawn. We haven't moved the manual machines over.
It's all right here. I took down the Ender IO crafter for the 5th, or the whatever, because if I recall correctly, the Ender IO crafters were causing lag, so I removed it because I already had a better system set up anyways.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna export it from the AE system anyway, then it's just you can just put a crafting card on it. So
Right.
whatever.
Yup.
All right. I do find it funny that in this abyss of other machines that used to be set up, there's still just this one lone pink iron creator here.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna need a lot of pink slime ingots, so
Pingets?
pingots. So that has to stay.
I mean, we could move it.
Is there a benefit to putting it in the quantum tank before it goes into the fluid sieving machine?
I was doing that as a buffer because the tank, when I set that up, the Ender tank was full already, and so I just set it as a buffer. But we have
Okay.
exceeded the buffer, so now no, but previously, yeah.
Oh no, I understand that, Blade. Pink slime ingots. Surprisingly, don't seem to have a block form. Fascinating.
No, they don't. That's why, yeah. That's why we
Disappointed.
gotta do it this way.
Until we get a creative tank, and we can just put liquid pink, molten pink slime in it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now you're speaking my language.
Oh, and then we can do creative tank from molten pink slime into an infinity tank, and then swap the metal into something else. Which we still haven't finished the infinity tank, by the way.
No, we haven't.
No. Or get distracted on something new. Oh, I remember why I didn't finish it.
Why would you need?
A tier 16 blood tank.
Oh.
But also fluid cores, which means I need, actually, Enceladus.
Hi.
Or someone who has done astral sorcery on this map.
Hi.
This is in Kappa. I
Kappa.
need 4 colored lens push from astral sorcery. It
Are
needs to
those
be made
the
on the
blue
celestial
ones?
altars. Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'll trade you
Yeah.
because you've done blood magic, so you have a blood network.
Sure do.
I need 4 seer's sigils.
Okay. Site reagent. I've also got the will required. You need how many? 4?
4.
Okay. Okay. Easy.
Okay. So, this was my fun project. Sometime during the week, was getting all of the stuff needed for the ultimate stew. All 81 different ingredients for the ultimate stew required.
Damn.
So they're all in a drawer. We have enough for, I don't know, stuff. we have enough for a lot. I didn't really pay attention. I stopped counting after a while. But I made sure to have at least 21-ish stacks of each, because that's my arbitrary number that I stopped at. Anything above 5th blade? So the degree ingots, 5th is required, or 5th is just a straight craft, 3/5 together to make a 6th. 6th is used in this elite crafting table, or sorry, which recipe am I looking at? 6th recipe. What? There we go. Metallurgic infuser. Sorry, metallurgic infuser. There should be a metallurgic infuser set up down there.
Yeah.
There's a multi-block that we might need made up. And that is the one that automatically... Sorry, my brain's farting. It automatically creates Lordcraft stuff.
What do we need from Lordcraft?
I had a thing, I just forget what it was. Well, it automatically makes all the crystals. But I was doing a thing and it needed a bunch of one of the crystals. Beans. I don't think I saved the object that I needed it for.
Blade right here.
Can't you use the normal altar for Lordcraft?
Oh, that's
yes, but you can't automate it.
Ah, okay.
Not the way you'd like, anyways. But
Yeah.
depending on what we need from it, we might already, or I might have a different way of getting it.
Didn't see one.
Atlantis, I think you did something weird here.
Hold up. For what?
For the 5th degree to 6th degree, or sorry, the 6th degree to 7th degree that requires the metallurgic infuser and tin. You don't have anything in here that's actually putting 6th degree ingots into the thing.
Turn around.
Blade, hi. What am I turning around for?
Blade's the one putting them in there.
it's the far left machine on the other side there.
Oh. Okay.
It's that one right there.
See, that's why it's confusing, because it's not in line with the rest of it.
Yeah. How long are we going to be streaming for? Well, we just started, so at least 3 more hours, probably more. High probability of more. I think I was thinking of the plenary crystal. For the crystalline ingots.
Oh, yeah, which we don't need anymore.
Right here, Blade.
I have a couple crystalline ingots in the system for you.
I hope you have a couple by now. Only 1,600? Oh, 1.2 million blocks. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm like, I got 10 million of them in there for you. So
Don't worry about it. Alright, let me go revisit.
Here, I got something for you too.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm still working on yours. Give me a couple minutes.
No rush.
Okay.
Mine still technically, the thing I need those for still requires infinity ingots, so no real rush on that.
So, this is
Do
more rough
multi-these at the
plan.
same time? I can. How handy is this?
How much effort is it to make that armor that you guys are wearing?
It's not terrible.
If we have the PCB, is not any effort at all.
PCBs are automated.
Well, then not any effort at all.
I see.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're automated. It's just if there's not some already made, then waiting for the light box can take some time.
Nah, fam. We don't wait for the light box in this household.
Oh, do you have a different setup for that?
Yeah, bro. The laser assembly platform does it.
Oh, right. Okay.
So that's pneumaticraft PCBs.
Honestly, the longest thing is still the pressure chamber. And that's just because of the speed of the interfaces.
Yeah.
So is that the...
We still have 95, so I think we have enough for you.
95? Okay.
It might be close.
Yeah.
So it is that recipe. Okay, so 15, 38.
The speed of the interfaces can be sped up, and they are maximum speed. They're going as fast as they can.
It's just not fast enough.
Yeah, exactly. They're just not as fast as we would like them.
So a second pressure chamber.
8.
Well, it could be done.
So it needs 58
It's a little superfluous at this
PCBs
point.
to make a thing.
So, yeah, should I have
So
that?
on that note, of the note of should we make another one, I just tried to craft another 100 PCBs to see if we had to get enough extra for maybe upgrading blades or whoever. And we have no blue capacitors and no unassembled PCBs.
Why did somebody delete the recipes for those?
I didn't touch them.
I also didn't touch them.
Okay. The network connection is missing then.
Womp womp. Oh, was that the thing that was under the other, like a couple of days ago? Maybe it was last Friday late. You were asking me why one connection was broken in the back at the starter base. I wonder if that's what that was.
So this network right... who took out the P2P network entirely?
So I messed with the
Just a
P2Ps. I was
hardwired-
consolidating them all into the same channels. And apparently I didn't count right.
Well, that's the thing. It's only showing one channel in use.
What? There should have been 8 channels in use at the end of that chain. So
Well,
something else happened.
I know there's at least 4 things down here that have...
Ah, I see what
Network.
happened. Okay, so this is another instance of Enceladus going overboard with his network usage and not checking all of his channels.
Math is hard.
Mhm.
Apparently, because this line here was...
What the hell?
This line was accounted for. I accounted for it. And then Enceladus came over here and did this all up in AE, which then
Do
overloaded
we need a
the
free
channels.
channel? Is that what you're saying?
We need several free
We need
channels.
several free channels.
So what I'm hearing is this needs to just be replaced with a dense line.
Yes. So let me do that.
There's 2 free channels.
Close.
Almost there. There we go. Now,
This
once
should light up at like 12.
so that's the thing that I need to worry about is once it recycles, we need to count both these sides. So finish recycling, please.
3 years later, 10. Okay.
10. Okay,
That's
so that
math,
leaves 11 and 18. So
Alright, we have 3 open
29.
channels.
Sweet.
Wouldn't it be easier just to combine them into one dense channel so we don't have to do the math?
Yeah, probably.
Or one dense cable, rather?
Yeah,
So
probably.
basically just shift this dense cable 3 blocks over this way?
Yeah, probably. That's not a cable. That's not a cable at all.
So you needed seer sigils, right?
Yeah, yes.
Seer sigils are in the system.
Groovy, thank you.
4 of them.
Perfect.
Unintentional alliteration.
I didn't know you were getting at a channel situation, Blade. I was just finding the machine was actually doing what it was supposed to be doing.
Use your words.
Okay. There we go. 29. All right.
Oh, right. I was in the middle of an epiphany when Crisis happened. The pneumatic or the pressure chamber can be made faster. MPG just reminded me. You're not limited to only one input.
Right, yeah, you can have
Oh.
a couple.
Yeah, so I
Which
could
reminds
make
me.
a larger pressure chamber and put multiple interfaces on the side.
I have totally forgotten that that was a thing, because I was just used to the standard 3x3x3 pressure chamber.
Which, if it's an issue, I can do that. I'm fine with that. But I don't think
Sybil,
it's
can I
really
post a link in your chat?
Dude, you do what you feel like, man.
Well, I don't know if I was gonna get timed out.
I mean,
Live bold,
what's the
live
worst that happens?
dangerously.
You get timed out. Getting bold out. All right.
I am realizing, after looking at all of this stuff, I'm realizing how much of the work that I did over the week is so behind the scenes that it's not even worth showing off. Like, we had like 8 or 10 different P2P things going on in this mess of a network that we had, and I consolidated it down to 2 P2Ps and a couple dense cables. And none
That
of it's
looks
visible.
fucking tight.
Tight.
Also, what are the things on the side of the heat sinks?
What do you mean?
Things on the side of the heat sinks?
Oh, that I don't know. I just found that picture when I was looking for how to set up one of those
Oh.
on my single player run,
You're looking at
and I was like, oh, look at that. That could be fun.
That's actually really tight.
Oh.
I would probably lean towards a bank of flux generators personally, but mostly because I don't know what those things are.
Right.
What the hell? Is that a different skin for an ender chest?
It looks like it, yes.
Weird.
Which also makes it harder to identify what these things are because, like, the dials aren't green in this.
Right. So weird.
They look like P2P points.
They do look like P2Ps. Oh, they look like... Those are... Oh, what are they called? Those are... They're an AE machine. I need to look it up.
Oh, the Annihilation Plane?
It's similar to the Annihilation Plane. It's another one of the planar flat panel things that they've got, but I think it's the display interface. The hell is it called? The thing that lets you display it, kind of like the display on a barrel, and you can storage monitor. There we go. That's what I was thinking.
Wonder if you can put a P2P subnetwork over a quantum bridge so you can use 32 channels of P2P over the bridge. I think someone was sciencing that, weren't they?
Blade
no, Blade was
scienced
sciencing
that.
nested P2Ps.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like I've done that before, Dorstar. I feel like I've definitely done that before.
Actually,
remember when.
so now that I've read the question and reread what was actually being said, yes, that's actually how our network is set up. So I've got 29 of 32 channels going through the quantum bridge, and of those channels, 3 of them are for P2P. So I've got over here, we've got 32 channels on each of these 2 P2Ps going to our auto crafting towers.
Crafting towers, okay.
As well as a third P2P over here for this bank of auto crafting machines. So I could conceivably put another one for all of the other stuff if we get over that 32 mark. It just wasn't necessary yet. So there is some P2P going on, so I think we've got a total of like 80 or so channels going through the quantum bridge. So yeah, absolutely possible, for sure.
I'm going to BRB and AFK smash some ingots by placing a pair of binoculars onto my right-click button and wander away for a second.
Sure, have fun with that. So yes is the answer to that. You absolutely could. I just don't typically design my networks that crazy, so I mean,
I only do it in single-player games. Because it's completely unfeasible to expect every person to be able to map it out in their mind the
Right.
same way,
Right.
even
Oh,
if they're a bunch of computer scientists like we are.
No, it literally took me hours to map out what our network was doing and attempt to correct it so it could go through the quantum bridge. Like, it took me forever to figure all of it out.
Honestly, that's probably one of my favorite points during a pack like this, is when I get to the point that I can auto craft all of the network parts, and then I
Mhm.
can just build to my heart's content.
Yeah.
Oh, I do too, Jorstar. Even when I'm on my own, I'll do like single colored cable from the controller before I put a P2P on the end of it. And then that same colored cable comes out the other side of the P2P tunnel. I absolutely do that.
So, Jorstar, I'm not sure if you can see my stream or not. Are you on the rare drop co-stream thing? Because this is the channel that we've got on the other side. This is the controller that we've got on the other side, and I definitely went with the colored cable route. I did kind of a combination of colored cables, P2Ps, and wireless connectors. So we've got purple. Purple's this way. Purple's this way, going down this way for all of our storage. And then on this side, we've got cyan. Two different cyans going to this section here, which handles all of the inputs into the network through quantum entangleporters.
I wonder
And
how
then
long my co-stream command has been fucked up.
two more
All right.
cyans over here for imports with ender chests. And then we've got blue and purple going down these directions. We've got purple coming into here that we just haven't utilized the channels yet, and then blue going down to the next floor down, which is somewhere around here. I don't know, it's somewhere around here. I can't even navigate this place right now. Ah, this way. That's where those come out. And then in all of the other rooms where it was a little bit too difficult to route cables to, I've got wireless connectors going to do that route.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like putting things through the walls was really in Uncelad's mind when he designed them.
Nope, absolutely not. And I worked around that concept. I dug a couple holes to put some cables, but the rest was cable free. Oh, no worries. So this is our current controller that I spent a lot of time on, color-wise and decoration-wise, and making sure everything had enough channels-wise and all that. All of the various colored cables going various directions. And then this is the current, the only used quantum chamber that we've got currently, with all of the various P2Ps going that way. So I've got dense cables going on two sides for the actual channels, and then the P2Ps coming off the other sides for the various networks that we want to do.
Making sulfuric acid, right?
But yeah, put a lot of effort into this in the last week. And then this way is a dense cable that does not have any channels, but it goes to our power storage system, which is out here, up in this section.
Alright, I hope we don't need these elite plates for much, man. Elite solar panels, elite voltaic pile, elite Li-ion battery, superconducting electromagnet. Oh, please God, tell me I don't need those.
You need those.
Not sure about that. See, because there's fusion electromagnets and superconducting electromagnet. So I'm going to go with the ones labeled fusion and just stick with those.
Probably.
Because those just require advanced plating.
Probably. Jorstar, I typically don't do subnetworks. It's very rare that I do a subnetwork. In fact, the only subnetwork that I've ever really felt a need to do was one for auto-crafting living rock and living wood for
Yep.
Britannia. Just because
I've
those
done
are
that.
kind of a little bit of a bitch to do in your main network. It's a lot easier to filter those down with annihilation planes with the subnetwork for that.
Yeah. So subnetworks are great if you want to like just have passive crafting and make it available.
Mm-hmm.
In this particular pack, I did it with the ingots, for all the alloy ingots, except to avoid having a subnetwork, I just had them all being put into a storage drawer system, and the drawer controller had a storage bus on it from our main network. And just
that's my
interfaces
preferred method,
providing
yeah.
the individual items.
Yeah. Okay. Now that I've been repeatedly distracted.
Okay, I could see how IC2 reactors you would want a subnetwork for as well. Absolutely. That makes 100% sense.
I haven't actually set up an IC2 reactor.
Oh, they're a pain in the dick.
I'm sure. I'm sure they are.
And duplicating them isn't easy. All of their internal components don't duplicate. Or don't stack, rather.
See. Okay, so
Beans, what was I doing?
I'm
Piss nuggets. I
tempting-
forgot what I was doing, guys.
You were setting up a fusion reactor.
Yes, that was one of the things I was working on. I believe he's doing that by hand. Guy. I can't believe he's doing that by hand.
Who's doing what by hand?
Enceladus is doing the black iron plates by hand.
You could rebuild the thing. He didn't want to rebuild the thing.
Right? Pressure chamber upgrade? No, I was going to do that only if we needed it. But nobody's complained about the speed of the pressure chamber, just that it was disconnected.
Right. The disconnection was the hard part.
By the way, who was making PCBs, and have you restarted that?
I did not, because last I heard was that you were at least looking into describing the setup of a new thingy. So
I'm not going to build
continue.
it.
Okay.
I was just describing it.
Okay. Then I will just request those now and get them started.
Wait, in this case, Shorestar, do you mean by SSD? Do you mean a Super Sorin drive? Yeah, those are actually actively discouraged by the mod developer.
Right.
For that reason. Because they are really bad. Orin's a smart man, but he's not super efficient in a lot of times.
Yeah. I have never been one to build excessively like that. It's not my mentality usually.
I can understand why it would be tempting to design something like that.
Sure. I could also understand why you'd want to continue having a functional server.
Alright. I need blood tanks.
Over 10 million items over a single storage bus? Okay. And does that count sub-stored networks as well then?
It was your single player server.
Whoops.
Whoopsie doodles.
Did I not do that right? I did do that right. Oh.
Put my blood orb inside of the network, honestly. Gilios, thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? What's good tonight?
What's up, Gilly?
How was the, don't tell me, was it, I remember looking at the Discord message and remembering that you had flashbacks to Horizon Zero Dawn. Shit, I can't remember what you were playing. What were you playing tonight, Gilly? How'd it go? Oh, no, Enceladus is just punching the table. Ghost of Tsushima. That's what it is, yes. How is that? Yay, partial credit! Because I showed my work, chat. Is that the one... I'm getting my names mixed up because two games came out not that far apart that I get mixed up. Is that the one where you're a samurai? Or is that the one that's a Souls-like where you're a ninja with a grapple hand? Okay, I say samurai, but more just a dude with a katana. No, it's just, it sounds very familiar. but I don't know the actual game. Like, obviously I don't know what the actual game is, but I thought it was that.
I was under the impression that Ghost of Tsushima, which I can't pronounce, by the way, clearly. I thought that that was like the story of a samurai coming to terms with the times. They are a changin and transitioning his ways into that of a ninja instead. I'm not entirely clear on all of the details because I haven't actually seen any of it. I'm just going based on what I've been told.
Well, you're already doing better than me. I have no idea. All right. Quick, chat. I need somebody to tell me what 2 to the power of 15 is.
No.
Please? A really big number. I get that, but I actually need to know the number. Believe it or not, I actually need to know the number.
32,768.
Oh boy. Oh, by the way, Gilly, that's Twin. That's
Hi.
Twin.
Hi. Hi.
He's on the other end.
Hi.
Enceladus was here, but I don't know. He went for a potty break or something.
No, I went to get a beer.
Oh. Oh, by the way, your hammer broke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you then continue punching the table to oblivion?
No.
All right. Haven't seen him since Mixer, right?
Yeah.
Twin actually has made some changes, man.
Heck yeah.
Twin is Twin actually decided to stop restreaming altogether, which I thought would never happen.
I know, right? I didn't think it would ever happen either, but Mixer forced my hand.
All
Or
right.
encouraged my hand, I guess.
66. Guys, I seem to be missing some blank runes.
I see.
Oh, I can get you some more.
Well, those are tanks in that recipe. Oh shit.
Blank ruins, blank slates, steel ingots.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put an auto crafting recipe for blank runes.
Yeah, I was just looking to make sure it wasn't something stupid hard.
No, don't bother. I have a better way.
Animate it and
What?
start killing him.
Well, look at how many blank runes we currently have.
Hang on, I didn't look. 21,000? Okay.
1,000? Oh, I didn't realize that you were actually like animating them.
I was for a bit and then I stopped because I needed them for black iron, but I'm gonna put the thing back in. So.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We definitely need it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to make that tier 16 blood tank, and the math tells me I need 32,000 tier 1s, and then I need more on top of that as I compress it down.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
All right. I
Huh.
put the orb back in there, so that should be ticking upwards now.
So since you need a bunch of them, I guess I won't build my building out of blank ruins for decoration.
That would be amazing if you actually did.
I was looking for something stupid expensive to build my building out of just for the fun of it.
Oh, I was gonna say like the skystone blocks actually look really nice.
They do, and I was definitely debating on skystone blocks.
Back at
Welcome back,
the
MPG.
starter base, I upgraded the stairs to our starting platform out of skystone blocks, so they actually look really
I
nice.
didn't even notice.
Sounds like someone's burning something outside. Great. Hope that doesn't set off our smoke detector.
It's a wildfire.
No, it smells like burnt toast.
Oh, you're having a stroke.
I might be having a stroke. Actually, I'm gonna go make sure that it is coming from outside.
It does look.
Because I'm paranoid.
It does look nice. I didn't. When did this happen? I didn't even notice this.
I don't know, a couple days ago.
I probably
Yeah,
walked
like,
by it numerous
really-
times since then.
I grabbed one and I accidentally placed it down. I'm like, I actually really like the look of that.
Yeah. Do we have any more trophies lying about that I can steal? Yeah, that guy. There's a zombie around here somewhere, I think. Oh, no, it looks like he got grabbed. I see someone has started up the Cold War again.
No, it's a power struggle.
Oh, it's a power struggle within the Ice Nation. Okay.
Yeah. Bit of a power vacuum there.
Well, the Iron Golem is still around here somewhere, isn't he? Or did he get usurped?
I actually watched him walk off the map.
Ah. Well, at some point he ended up on the other side of the fence.
Right. Yeah, I saw him. He was wedged like right over here by the Nether portal.
Yeah, I saw him over there.
He was standing like right here, and then like he hopped over this way, and then just.
Yep.
I have good news, guys.
Yes.
I'm not having a stroke.
Sweet.
It's not
Thank
coming from
goodness.
outside. It's
Yeah.
coming from seemingly the hallway, but
Huh.
I'm not having a stroke.
Not having a stroke, and house is not on fire. So good start.
Right? I consider those win-win situations.
Yep. All right. Ah, extended automation is happening.
There. Pay you back for all that rack you spent for the maple syrup.
Hooray!
Enchiladas, are you able to tell me? Oh, I can check if you have solenoids in your system, can't I?
Yup.
So I'm gonna move these.
Never mind.
What's the Stygian iron anvil for? I don't recognize
The
that.
woot farm.
Does it
Oh,
just
The
does it
woot
just
farm
need the
components
beaver?
need to be made on the Stygian anvil.
Need to be made on it. Okay, got it.
Can somebody show me where this void dimension is that you're doing all the block spawning? Block spawning
Yes.
and killing?
Come, go back to the main or to the new base.
Come with me and you'll see. Also, what's exactly involved in modifying it, as in adding or removing?
Oh, it's super easy. Check it out. All right, it's all the way down.
Oh,
As
of
he
course,
just-
as he clips through it.
Yeah, it's the
Wait, I
easiest
have-
way to navigate.
See, I can see why he was like, oh, this house isn't so bad, because he made it so you can clip through everything.
And then it's this border here.
Probably should make a bind over there as well.
Yeah. I mean, I have the dislocator you gave me, I just haven't done anything with it yet.
Ah, okay. And this is
This is actually quite amusing.
new.
So yeah, to add new stuff, I just need to add new layers to the tower here.
Is there any reason why we're using iron spikes for this?
Yeah, because they will not drop experience with iron spikes. Whereas like
You've already called it, Gilly. That's it. It's a spider machine.
So, okay, we have this handy dandy item called a wand of animation somewheres.
it's in my
And
pocket.
what it does is it takes a block of an item, so example, this light blue terracotta, and you right click it and it turns into a creature. And by creature, I mean it will basically turn into a hermit crab.
Creepy spider
What
block.
happens is when you kill that spider block, you get the block back.
For instance, Awakened Draconium.
So with that block back, we can then create a creature out of a block of awakened draconium, and then put it in a spawner to duplicate the crap out of it, and then automatically kill them.
So they are being spawned by the industrial foregoing spawners, the mob duplicators, and then Draconium Portal is janking them all off that direction.
Are you doing 8x compressed obsidian?
Yes. I
Yeah.
have
monster.
7 of them in there, I think.
Hey, I just picked
We're
up a blank
getting-
ruin.
We're getting 80 billion EMC a second right now.
Only.
Fascinating.
Only.
Only. Yeah, so the things I have in there right now are the 8x compressed obsidian. I have manganese, because there's no seed or anything for manganese, and we need those for singularities. And then your blank rune. And no, looting does not work on them.
There are levels of Minecraft and mods that you don't understand. Yeah, so this is basically the end goal. So we're almost at the end of Project Ozone. And this
Well.
is where the pack maker expects you to go. They're like, oh, well, you need some stupidly hard to make materials. But I need you to have like 20,000 of those to finish the entire pack. So you could make an auto crafting system to auto craft those 20,000 ingots, or do this monstrosity.
It's worse than that, though. We need 19.2 million blocks for all the singularities we need.
Okay, okay.
So
Blade,
of each
okay,
singularity of each
Blade,
thing.
okay.
But yeah,
Blade,
if only
okay.
it were 20,000.
Blade, okay. Okay, Blade, calm down. We're probably at least 3/4 of the way through. So I don't need that. I can hear that, from here. I can hear it from here. Don't you give me that.
So the
Not enough of your sass.
So the reason why I decided, or I've got this set up this way, is because each chunk, of course, has a mob limit. And so I want to get the mobs spawned out of that chunk as quickly as possible so more can spawn, and then putting them into an entirely different chunk to kill them.
Would you be able to bypass that limit if this was instead straddled on the intersection of 4 chunks?
No, because that's the way, because of like the range of the mob duplicators, like it doesn't evenly distribute it. And so I tried to do that in my single player run, and it doesn't work quite as well as this does.
I see. Okay.
But yeah.
So what was I asking about? Oh, I was actually going to ask about large bloodstone tiles, but I'm not sure that it's worth it. But we do also need 32,000 of them.
Okay, do you have one?
I can get one out of the system.
Yeah, if you can grab one, I'll toss it in here.
Because the, here you go. Yeah, the tank requires 32,000 just for the base tier, all 32,000 of the base tier that we need. And it takes blood shards. Oh yeah, smart. Getting them down to 1.
Yeah, because the wooden spike won't kill him. So you get him down to 1 health, and then you.
And apparently they don't move,
copy.
so.
Well, they will. That's why you got to stand, like, eventually. So I wanted to make sure to stand there to grab it in case it wanted to suicide itself.
I understand.
Which would be
that's
preferable.
how you get in. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Bloodstone tiles.
Nice. We're definitely gonna have to disable it, like, once we get enough, because
Oh, sure.
we don't have a deep storage unit for it.
Yeah.
We could.
Well, I mean,
Could,
we
but we
do
don't.
have quite a bit of hard drives, so.
Yeah, I'd imagine those are probably like top tier discs, aren't they?
We have a little bit of
They
hard
are.
drive.
Yeah.
We're using, what, like a dozen of them tops? And
Tops,
If that.
yeah, and there's like a couple
There's
hundred.
Yeah. But yeah, so if we did decide we wanted more things being spawned, I can just keep adding layers to this draconium infused tower, and then just keep adding stuff.
I understand.
Okay, so.
Power. Oop. Oh, I guess I don't need this template anymore. There's a template for blood-infused bricks.
You know what I haven't tested yet? I haven't tested to make sure this actually works. I should probably do that.
I'm sure it's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
He makes a good point. See, that's what I do when I'm working with EOG on something. He's like, "Hey, Sniffle, does this work? I don't know. What's the worst that can happen if you fuck it up?"
Mm-hmm.
Then he gets all sad at me.
Alright, so I would like...
Fluid enricher. Do we have a fluid enricher to your knowledge?
Food enricher?
Fluid enricher.
Fluid enricher. No, that doesn't sound familiar at all.
Beans. Oh, the hubris. The hubris. Alright, well, one because they're not that big of a deal anymore. Oh, that's the wrong kind of plating.
Okay, that's that.
Eh.
That. Chemicals.
You talk to me about chemicals, boy.
Chemicals. Alright, so I need conduits. I need conduits, and I need conduits.
De-animate things, the de-animation wand. That could be neat if you want to take like a piece of bedrock and move it somewheres. I assume you can't do that with bedrock, right? Like animate bedrock.
No, but we can move the bedrock right now if we wanted to.
Sure, I know we can. But, like, we can't animate.
You can. I'm pretty sure you can do it with the power of Lordcraft.
Probably.
Almost certainly.
It's a little bit odd that you can't animate bedrock, though.
Actually, I don't know if you can. I haven't ever tried.
We have a bedrock block. You could test it.
I'm seeing if there's any uses for bedrock.
I'd be
For
surprised.
some reason, it's, you know, you can put it through a gasification unit, and it thinks it's oak wood.
All right. You can make
Oh.
sneaky bedrock with dark utilities, whatever that does.
You can get grains of infinity with firewater instead of open flames. Interesting.
I noticed that before. I just didn't know what that would do.
Yeah, sneaky bedrock is the only thing you can use it for, except for decorative things.
Huh.
Iron golem block. Oh, I see what you're saying. De-animate an iron golem.
Turn
That'd
it
be
back
neat,
into
just-
the pumpkin.
I was thinking just turn it
But only
into
at
like
midnight.
a miniature version of an iron golem in a single block.
Yes. That'd be awesome.
Where it's just a chunk of iron with like a little rose in its hand and a little tiny square carved out that's orange. For its
You put
pumpkin.
it into a little snow globe.
Are those animated blocks hostile? Or are they passive?
They're passive.
Can we animate an iron block for our bellhop to have a friend?
Yes.
It'll be like the little iron guard dog.
Water.
Done.
Sweet.
Dang.
Alright, I would like to put this here. Yeah, let's test it out here. Oh, right, I need to card.
I can't remember, Gilly. Do you actually play modded at all? I know you and Ari were playing together. I just can't remember if it was vanilla or not. Upgrade.
Okay, so this should work.
We played Sky Factory 4. Ah. How do you feel about the trees? I kind of burnt out on the trees real fast. How did you feel about the trees?
I wish they would just leave me alone.
Boo! Someone show this man the door.
Boo!
Only exposure he's had since like 8 years. Wow. Must have felt like a brand new goddamn game.
That's how I felt about this pack. Like, this is barely Minecraft.
True story. Yeah, the resource trees. Well, they were a great different take over the civs that were a thing before. It's just, I found them really cumbersome to automate at all, and I just didn't like it. Yeah, I found I burnt out really fast on them, as I mentioned. This is from before, I think. Yes. I take that in a chemical reactor with sulfuric acid.
Did I not move those down far enough?
get over here. I'm already making sulfuric acid. Oh, I have to concentrate it, don't I? Sulfuric acid. Oh, why do they have to literally be the same goddamn block? Ah.
Just to make you mad.
They're succeeding.
So Blade's done math.
Oh.
One item you had, however many.
We started this on 6/19, meaning this is night 11 of us playing. So if we round to 12, based on our estimated 3/4 completion, that we would have roughly 3 nights left of this.
I would say it's probably close, maybe.
Blade, why do you have to take my words and use them exactly against me? Okay, that is the correct answer. Nope, not upgrades. Does this not have side? Is this really the only fucking block in Mechanism that doesn't have side configuration? God damn it.
There are a couple of them, but yeah,
Which
that's...
one?
Yep.
Oh, the enricher.
No, the condensator. Like, all of them have side configuration.
Oh, yeah,
don't
you
they?
have to put things into the exact side. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's just the factories that you can do auto eject on them. I was trying to auto eject into my drum here. So you don't want to be working. First.
Yeah, some of the Mechanism machines are a little bit uncooperative, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright, so why is this still here? Stop being here. Stop existing.
No, I live
doing it.
here.
Okay, so that's that, and then that. I need this. Just in case. Pretty sure I don't need to do that, but just in case. Okay, so this is more of a test.
I made a configurator. Am I lying? Am I the idiot? I put it in the system.
Maybe.
Put it in the system because Sparkle logged out with hers in her pocket.
Ah. I made my own, so I can't be to blame.
You made a
Made your own
machine
what?
that would auto-create the s'mores. Nice. They give you Supremium pretty early in this one, too. All you have to do is kill the Wither, which we have automated somewheres. I'd imagine it's that Whoop Farm down there now.
No,
We
the
had
wood
it
farm
auto-building here.
is inactive right now.
Oh, neat.
I was
Sweet.
a couple of days ago. I set it up. I think Twin, you were on. I'm like, all right, I got the Wither automated fully now. And I'm like, because we needed Supremium.
Yep.
And then I thought, wait a second, I can just make a block of the essence and animate it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I did instead.
I see. Howdy, Think Creator. How you doing?
Alright, we need mechanism upgrades.
Why is that not working? What the fuck?
Because you want it to work.
Because I didn't put the blocks needed in the box. I'm dumb. Okay.
Proud of you, buddy.
That'll do it.
Sigh.
I'll do it, okay.
Sigh in my general direction. Yeah. Let's try this again with the appropriate number of blocks.
You like the sword I'm holding? I can't even pronounce the name correctly. Apeliolatry, I think? It's not even a sword, actually. It's just an item. Not even a weapon.
It doesn't hold like a weapon. It's weird.
Epiolatry. It means the worship of words.
Oh, great. Yeah, so you don't even hold it as a weapon. It's just an item that has an obscene amount of damage and a obscene amount of looting on it.
And obscene amount
like-
of all of the other things.
Yes. Well,
It's got
yours
all the
does,
best
mine
words.
doesn't. Mine's only got looting 50.
Right.
So
But
I
does it have
kill-
auto smelt 1?
So I kill a cow and get a stack of beef, essentially.
Right.
Or Civ Efficiency 1, I mean.
Hey, do you think of Knight Rider? Ooh, good call. Good call. Civ Efficiency 1 on a sword.
Yep, that's what mine's got. That's what the
Yeah.
the top level one
The
gives you.
tier 5s, for some reason, has Civ Efficiency
Mhm.
on it.
So listen,
Okay.
listen to this clusterfuck list of stuff. So first off, plus 20 health, plus 500% attack speed, plus 300 attack damage, plus 10 knockback resistance, and plus 10 reach distance, so you can hit stuff much further away. It's got knockback 10, Iron Wall 4, Headhunter 5, Looting 50, Reaper 50, Scavenger 10, Civ Efficiency 1, Sweeping Edge 50, Leech 3, and Multi-Shot 10. Plus Berserker's Fury 50. I'm not sure what that does. But the fact that it's got Multi-Shot 10 on a sword that doesn't shoot, plus a Civ Efficiency on a sword that doesn't Civ, yeah, it's a weird piece of work.
Well,
Weird
actually,
item, yeah.
MPG actually raises a very interesting question that I don't think we've tested. Can we insert it as a mesh?
That would
I mean, I
be
guess if it's not a sword. Alright, science time.
Yep, I was actually just pulling a Civ out of the system.
Do it, do it, do it.
I can't.
Oh.
Well, do you have the
Damn.
one that has auto or Civ Efficiency?
Oh, I don't.
Ah, see, there you go.
Civ, in pocket, on floor, sword. Nope.
No.
Boo.
Damn.
I want my money back. Damn it, Notch.
Yeah. Yes, it's all Notch's fault.
All not his fault.
He can't fight back. He deleted his Twitter today.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
Like, just today? And why?
So, stupid story.
I'm
He-
not surprised there. Go on.
Yeah, because Notch is kind of an idiot.
He's gone a little psychotic, but go on.
He deleted his Twitter because he did it as part of like a pact with some YouTuber he watched, where if Notch would delete his Twitter, then this YouTuber would stop getting political in his videos.
I see.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
And so he did.
Okay.
Huh.
Sure.
Alright. that is
I
the
know.
extent
I read
of
I read that. I'm
anything.
like, what? Why?
I mean, to be fair, it's Twitter.
Yeah, no loss.
Right.
But like,
Oh yeah, I used to follow Notch, and then he started getting all crazy, and I'm like, you know what?
yeah, he kind of
No.
lost it.
Oh, Gilly, that's great.
Durstar, are you talking about when I hit stuff with the sword? Does it drop loot? Because yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
It
super
drops
does.
piles of loot.
I kill a single pig and I literally get a stack and a half of meat. Like it's stupid.
Yeah, it's not great when you're just like passively spawning mobs and you don't want them, and you're just like, you get the fuck out of here. Bop. Oh god damn it! Now I gotta go empty out my inventory.
Yep.
All right. So, you. Beat up.
Okay, so I'm going to give up on this idea because it doesn't give me enough benefit.
Don't give up on your dreams, twin.
I am letting my dreams be memes. Wait.
No, don't do it.
Don't do it. Alright, so you
Tried to get
come
my
with
best
me.
anime going that I could. I tried, guys.
You may have succeeded. I don't know. I don't watch anime to know.
Doop, 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 doop.
Okay. Bop and that and that.
What is a liver of sulfur? That doesn't sound healthy, guys.
Sounds like medical mystery.
I know it's Enceladus, the one who's worked on Woot, isn't weighing in.
For what?
A liver of sulfur.
liver of sulfur.
Yep. Didn't stutter. Nope, it's definitely a liver of sulfur.
It's from soot, which is
Yeah,
from
why would
ember.
I weigh into that?
Because you're the one who did soot.
Yeah.
No, wait, soot's... Sorry.
Soot's the ember.
Yeah, soot's the ember one.
Yeah.
Fuck, I have no idea then.
The only thing I did soot for was to make the antimony, and that was what, 2 months ago?
Mm-hmm.
No, I was getting soot and woot mixed up. You know, they both have WOO, or they both have OOT in them.
That's fair.
I read it as woot, and then I'm like, wait, that's not a W? Thank you, first grade.
Speaking of first grade, I can't spell the word fluid. Hey guys, I think I might have brain damage.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Remember when we were
sorry.
talking about whether or not you had a stroke?
Do we need to call the bondulance?
I love that you know that.
You get it when you
James
mine.
John.
You get it when you mine the sulfur gas fume things in Twilight Caves.
Hmm.
So, since I think I need a moment to stare at this, do you need some of that? I can go farm for that.
No, I just saw it in there when I was pulling out sulfur, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Alright, I need more drums. We're just gonna have a pile of miscellaneous liquid drums around here, you know that, right?
Absolutely.
We're gonna be like a nuclear waste disposal site.
It's fine. It's fine.
Which actually we're going to be a nuclear waste disposal site once I get things working.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm okay with this. Okay. So, I need more brain.
Dude,
Same.
same.
Alright, it's 21 across. 21 across, and then 8.
Bingo.
Yahtzee.
Congratulations, you win?
Why did you become this? That's not what I wanted.
Alright, how industrial should I go with the farm? Like, should it look like an industrial nightmare, or should it look clean and crisp?
It should match the surroundings.
So, white.
Do with that what you will.
Lots of white.
I actually didn't hear the question. What was the question?
What the hell was that?
That was me not understanding why this liquid isn't coming out of this goddamn thing. Okay.
Okay. Get a wrench.
What?
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 Okay. First off, where are you? You're in the void. Okay. You're in the other original void.
Okay.
Okay.
It's now cooperating.
Hooray!
21 across sounds like a crossword. Yes.
Where's the civil?
Okay. No, I was trying to make calcium sulfate solution. What I'm gonna make the calcium sulfate out of. Just a crystal laser. Oh, we have one of those. There it is.
I see.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Don't mind me just doing miscellaneous science.
Dude, I love science. I'm down.
Alright, so you finished doing the ultimate crafting stuff. Those tables are empty. Okay, I'm gonna move those. Move that. Hey!
Wow.
I
I
tinkered.
didn't realize we had so many casters lying around.
Oh god, I didn't even notice that thing was there.
Oh, that was the when I redid the storage initially for the ME system. That was Twin had asked me to make a separate system for that, so we didn't store all the drives because they all have MET data in it. So I'm like, all right, great it is.
Yep.
Are we still having the EMC problem when Enceladus logs out?
I don't know.
Uncertain.
I have
But to remedy
a
it,
miscellaneous
that's
question.
yeah.
I have a miscellaneous question that might be related.
Yep.
Is right here chunk loaded? I see no evidence that it is.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the chunk loader. Okay. Because I was thinking there's a separate transmutation chamber here for some reason.
No, that one there is linked to Twin, and we made it to try and remedy the issue.
Oh.
That was one of our attempted fixes.
Yes, and it only
has
worked
moderate
in
success.
that it left things available for me to craft with because I knew them, so they were in the network technically. But the stuff that he knew still left the network.
Fascinating.
It's a very weird issue, and I still don't.
Well, it was
understand
only the things that you had taught it while I was offline when you moved the network over.
No, because even
No?
stuff. So it's basically anything that was taught to the network after I moved it, not while or during. So anything that's been taught after
anything
the move.
since as well.
Yes.
Oh.
Because I was not able to teach the network anything while you were not online, which is why I asked you to recycle the drives after I moved everything, because there was stuff in the network I wanted you to learn.
Got it. Yeah, that. So yeah, I don't know why. Obviously that.
It's
would
still
happen.
broken as shit. But as soon as we can get the knowledge thingy, the book of knowledge, tome of knowledge.
Yeah.
As soon as we can
The
get
only thing I'm
that,
missing- the only thing I'm missing for that are the 4 infinity ingots.
right, and then
The
we
only
can.
hiccup with that is we'll still be bound by our own personal EMC limits.
This is correct, but we're not bound by EMC at all because of the amount of EMC coming in by the spawner. So all I gotta do is
That's fair.
all I gotta do is
Yeah.
jam a couple 8X's into me, and then we're good to go for a little bit.
You know what, guys? I made 10 stacks of 8x compressed cobblestone all on my own.
You did. I actually noticed that. Like that.
Yeah.
That little setup is kind of nifty. Which means
Also,
that creative thingy is overpowered.
we have enough EMC to make 5 final star shards.
5.
I assume it comes in 8 pieces.
We need 16 of them total.
Oh.
We can only make 5 for now.
But still,
So
the fact
3
that we have
pentillion.
we have like 16 peta EMC.
Okay, so I have a question then. Are
Yeah.
we making the 16 of them for the chaos blanks, or do they assemble into something?
as far as I know, their only use is the chaos blank.
That's as far as I can find as well.
Wait, we need more wand of animations to make a chaos blank?
Yes.
Mhm.
And spawn... How many chaos blanks do we need?
Yes.
8. Well, 9. Nine. We need 8 to make the chest, and then 1 more to put into the chest so we can have infinite.
Can't we animate them?
No.
Oh.
Why? Are they tile entities?
No, you just... They're just
Just
unanimatable.
just no.
Uh, Infinite chaos bauble. Neat.
What does that
Oh,
do?
hey, does anybody want to get into another form of power generation?
Always.
Because we need DT fuel
The
for mechanism.
The Herodrim.
Yeah, we need the Herodrim.
Oh, are we playing Diablo now?
Stay a while
We
and
also
listen.
need molten flib salt solution of plutonium-239 fluoride. Fucking excuse me? I just went insane reading that. I think I just read one of Cthulhu's sentences. Gilly, have a good night, man.
Fluoride, lithium, beryllium, salt solution.
Bye, Gilly.
No. FLIBE, salt solution of plutonium-239 fluoride.
Yeah.
Right.
FLI.
FLIBE is fluoride, lithium, beryllium.
Yeah. FLIBE.
Oh. See, I'm not a chemist. I don't know that.
I know.
I'm a scientist.
It took me quite a while to parse that one in my brain.
Jesus goddamn bullshit. So we also need plutonium-239 if we don't already have it.
There's a
I
chance.
think-
It might be in your drawer setups over there.
Yeah, we might... Oh, we can get it directly from plutonium.
Sweet.
Oh, perfect.
Enceladus needed the reactor.
Oh,
yeah.
what? Yeah.
Isotope separator on plutonium ingots turns into plutonium-239. That's super easy. Because we can just EMC plutonium.
Which I think we already have.
Hey, a stack of calcium sulfate. Heaven forbid we ever need more than a stack of that. Oh, excuse me. I'm only disappointed that it's not a quest to finish it. I don't think we finished the quest line for nuclear craft, have we?
I don't think so.
Maybe actually.
I don't know
It
which
should
one.
be
Nuclear
in
craft.
Theta.
No, it's not Theta. That's the MFR replacement. Oh, it's Kappa.
Kappa, yeah.
Salt mixer. So we still need the salt mixer, which
Oh yeah.
leads to the chemical reactor, which leads to the fusion reactor. Okay, so I should just follow that quest line.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that there.
And then need a couple ingots.
Apparently, fission reactor we haven't finished. Oh, we haven't done a fission reactor port. Really? I can do that right now.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, it would help if I actually had it in my inventory at any point. You want a JSON file or just a picture? I'll leave that up to Enceladus, because he asked for the reactor, so he's going to be making it.
Surprise me.
I personally found the picture pretty helpful last time. But
Okay.
I don't know what the
picture.
JSON file looks like. Surprise me is not an option. Alright. So, I need a salt mix.
Okay.
Big
let's see.
plating.
So in here I have that, and I have that. Go away.
Half as a picture, half as a JSON.
Yes. He did say surprise him.
Oh,
That
man,
would be a surprise.
That would be great. Supercooler and neutron irradiator. Those sound cool.
Yay, hosting from Enceladus. Thank you.
Really, Enceladus? Just now? Oh, Bob Ross must have gone offline. We discussed this earlier.
No, I actually went and switched it.
Oh, an active effort. Then I appreciate it even more.
We made a Hoth machine, apparently. Neat. And a neutron irradiator. Induces changes to a nuclear structure. Neat. I don't know what it does. I'm just going to plunk it down and hope for the best.
Is this not charging? Why are you not charging?
Cooler turns helium gas into liquid helium. Nitrogen gas into liquid nitrogen. Oh, okay. So that's a condensator, basically. Neutron irradiator turns...
Just a picture of the JSON file. Yeah, just a screenshot of it in the Explorer window. Here you go.
I am disappointed that
I'm
this
going
will
to say
not
picture,
this will not
MPG.
charge.
The easiest one.
Yeah, probably a picture.
Molten boron 10 with neutron fluid makes tritium. Okay, so that's how you make tritium. Okay.
Okay. Was it
I can also
this way?
electrolyze heavy water. Do we have a cow that's producing heavy water, don't we?
No, we never opted to get one
Lamau.
of those.
Did you just lamau at me?
He did.
Yeah.
Just mash it in chat. Well, a link to it in chat. Unless you actually want to join Twins Discord server.
Mashy smashy. No, we never did the cow. If you need
Well,
heavy
right,
water,
you didn't want to do Discord. Right.
then
So,
you
yeah.
can.
Put it in chat then.
Do you know how to get the heavy water for mechanism?
I know how to get the mechanism heavy water. I just don't know if it's different than the stuff that they're expecting in nuclear craft.
Oh.
Oh no, it's actually says mechanism heavy water. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I know how to get the mechanism heavy water. It's super easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what's the salt mix you're doing?
Do you want to set up a heavy water thingy into a drum and ender tank setup so we can have that available? Because we're going to need that for the...
The picture is still a file.
Imager?
Yeah, you would slap it up in Imgur.
Yeah.
I think that's how you sent it to us last time.
Yeah.
Trying to scroll up here to see if I can find them. Because I posted them in Discord for Sparkle. Oh, they were put up on Gyazo last time.
Ah.
Random question / concern.
Random answer.
My Ender Spectre charger is not charging things.
Somebody break the fuel system over here? Oh, things are running full tilt. That's because we're using more power than we're producing.
Oh.
Hey,
Nighttime.
when you hooked up the quantum entangler porter, what's it hooked up to on the other side?
Everything.
No. I need you to be specific. Is there a power bank on the other side?
There is.
Is there an infinite capacitor on the other side?
No. There is one in the center of the controller, which is hooked up to all of the power cells. And of course we're using 200 RF a tick over there. There is also... Yoink. Steel.
That one was mine.
Thiefed.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's also nighttime.
Yeah.
So, like,
We have a
look at the
significant amount of
capacitor
our
bank already.
power being drawn by solar, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't touched these fuel riders in a very long time.
Right.
That's part of the reason why I'm trying to make the fission reactor.
Right. What was this quantum entangler porter for? Frequency singularities. What were we using this one for?
The singularities.
Well, right, but why would you need a separate one for singularities instead of just using the main power one?
So I was using the main power one, and I drained it. So I undid it and wanted to do a different one. I don't know. It wasn't outputting.
The only
So-
reason I could think for that is if you were draining more than the two sides that are currently connected to it could allow for in the vibrant capacitor bank. And the max output on that is 275,000 RF a tick. So feeding our power through this power bank is now actually becoming a limitation.
Okay. Well, I have a solution for it. Hold your butts. Hold your
I'm
butts.
just saying.
I have believe it or not, I already have a solution created for this.
Sweet. Ah, the thingy. Oh god.
There. I put them on the underside.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and also put that down somewhere. It's
Dimensional
less important,
transceiver.
but it
I
should
don't,
go somewhere.
I don't know if we're
What's
actually
that?
using dimensional transceiver for anything.
We were receiving power on it from my reactor that melted down.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, those other guys should just move down a block.
They're
fine.
all technically connected to the flux duct
Right.
anyway.
But they're not getting the overflow from that's going into
Oh,
the
I
infinity
didn't
capacitor.
realize that those weren't connected. Got it. Okay.
Could also do that.
So my point is, when the sun goes down, and it will, they're going to stop receiving power.
Correct.
Or a lot of power.
Yeah, but we can buff these solar panels up to a little over 1 billion capacity.
I mean, this is just a temporary holdover anyway.
Also,
It
I
doesn't super
think
fucking matter.
the Ender IO stellar conduits, stellar energy conduits, are better than the flux ducts. Even though they
They're
both
better
should
than the
be
ones that
infinite.
are labeled as infinite throughput.
Yes. So the reason why I say that is because over here on my side setup, when I had the flux ducts plugging into my Spectre injector, it was constantly fluctuating out of 1 million. That little, like, where you can see in Wayla, what it's doing. And as soon as I swapped it out for Stellar, it capped, like, it's always at 1,000,000 right now. Like, it's forcing more energy through than the injector, like, faster than the injector can, like, detect it.
Where is
so
this?
it always says we're at 1,000,000, whereas
Oh, this is...
before with the flux ducts, it was actually fluctuating. So I don't know for sure. Like, even though, yeah, these theoretically should be infinite, but I haven't seen it actually be infinite.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This isn't actually working. Just a second. No, that's not what I wanted. I need energy extractor. I forgot about one thing that I read on the wiki for the infinite capacitor. It doesn't push power.
Ah. I see.
And you guys might remember me vaguely mentioning that at one point.
I remember there was some sort of concern with it, but I don't remember all the details.
Okay, so which side is the extraction side? I don't know how this works. I think the universal modded Minecraft is blue as input, red as output.
Generally.
Yes.
Okay. There. Now this should work.
Okay.
If not, it's your head.
Take clowns. Oh.
Oh god.
Sitting at 0, but nothing's backing up on power. That means that everything must be going into our current system, recharging it, because I had power disconnected for a little bit.
Quibic clusters. Aren't those another, like, crazy amount of power storage?
Yeah, they are.
Are those better or worse than the mechanism ones?
Mechanism is really complicated to put together.
That is true.
Anyhow.
That it is.
The SOE coolers aren't working. That's just to move the liquid. Oh, Enceladus, did you get the Immigrant link working? Or before it disappeared off chat?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you very much, MPG. Solar panel you checked isn't connected to anything. So that solar panel isn't, but as far as I understand, solar panels that are connected to each other multi-block.
Should, yes.
So these 4 should be outputting their power through the connections here, as far as I understand.
Yeah, as far as I know, they should, and you can see it kind of with the multi-block, or the texture there. They are intended to multi-block.
Yeah, because you can see how the dark border is around the outside, but not the inside. Yeah, I rarely make enough of them to bother multi-blocking them together, but Enceladus seems to want to live with solar for everything, so that's why I'm trying to make a fusion reactor.
Yo, they're cheap and EMCable. You can slap them down everywhere.
Yeah, and then only work half the time.
Right?
That's why I wanted to make a dimension that was always daytime, and then just put them in there.
That's easy mode.
Yeah.
We put it on Kappa mode, so it's harder.
And then you're like, let's do everything the easy way.
Well, yeah. Do it the smart way.
The end is always day. Is it really? I'll actually check.
Same with the mining dimension, I believe.
The mining
Yeah,
dimension
I don't
is
think
always
we have
day.
that.
Yep. What the fuck are they doing again? Not anymore.
Right. Okay. So back to fusion.
Okay. So I'm going to put that away. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go there. One of these days I'll get to my farm.
But it is not this day.
Maybe
Narrator.
not. Not this
He
rate.
didn't. Alright, so one. I think I only need one of these fusion cores. Star in a box. This is a central part of a multi-block fusion reactor that produces large amounts of energy from the heat generated by a nuclear fusion reaction. The core needs to have a ring of fusion electromagnets around it symmetrically, connected by 4 sets of fusion connectors on all 4 sides. The ring, which is actually a square, needs to be hollow and does not require electromagnets to be diagonal to the hollow section. Okay, active fluid coolers can be used here instead. Make sure that the far corners are fully squared off too. Okay.
Oh, so they want you to make it a square instead of doing an actual torus?
Yes. We have plans for... Oh, you have plans for your next pack. Oh, I understand what you're saying. I got you. I don't know if there's going to be a next pack, because these guys kind of rotate between multiple different things.
So many different things.
And, you know, like, Factorio released in 1.0.
Right?
I don't know if that's what they plan on doing next.
And then Satisfactory happens.
Satisfactory. Man, Satisfactory's a good game. I haven't done anything with Satisfactory until since update 3 released, where they introduced fluids. I don't even know if they've done a 4th update yet. Are you really going to do that, Twin?
It's tempting. It'll be that one time we get the Draconic Explosion.
See, that's what I'm expecting. Need help with the fusion? So I have a picture that I'm going by, and I think it's accurate. I'm gonna need to figure out what to do with the fuels and the fluids for cooling.
Non-zero rating party of 10. Howdy, everyone.
Technically, yes, it is a non-zero raid.
It is a non-zero
because it
raid.
is 10, but it also has a zero in it.
Indeed, it is a non-zero
Hey,
zero
Twin,
zero.
you can do the chance cubes at the end. Because one of the simple achievements is to open a stack of chance cubes.
Ooh.
Wait, there's an achievement for that?
Yeah, after Omega, once we're done with all the quests, in the simple achievements list. Yeah, we can do that in like the hunting dimension or something we don't care about.
That's good, but it isn't a 24x24. Yes, but I don't think it goes that big. Like, I'm seeing here that size 4 is the largest effective reactor, and that is a picture of a size 4 reactor. And
Doing
it's
good,
just
Non-Zero. How are you
192
doing?
electromagnets. Also, I only want it as big as the energy orb that's going to be above it. So this is going to be centered on the energy core above it.
Okay.
So I got to figure out how big that is.
I need.
Because I'm going to make one of the tier 8
do I need?
energy cores, I think they are. How big is the orb? Yeah, I don't know
Hell
yet.
yes.
No. I need
Nope, not fusion crafting, that's
these,
what I want.
perhaps. Maybe a bunch of that.
Energy storage. Here we go. Okay. We want tier 8.
How big was this again?
Oh, wait, there's a
And then
builder helper,
that.
isn't there?
There is. In fact, if you want the builder, I've got the builder, and I can put that in the network.
Oh, there's a hard mode for the Draconic Core.
There.
And basically it swaps out half of the Draconium blocks for Awakened Draconium. So it's not actually hard for us. But I'm just surprised that there is a hard mode for it.
Interesting. Okay, so I need... This is 28. 28.
So give me the dimension.
28?
Did you say you had the building guide?
I don't have the building guide. What I have is the ARF Tools Builder, which lets you build things like circles and stuff.
Oh, no, the building guide actually gives you a like a ghost outline for it. And I think it actually the building guide is just the core.
It's just the core, yeah, and you like shift right click it to do what tier you want it. No, you
Yeah.
right click it to set the tier, then you can shift right click and then have it auto build it for you.
I see.
Energy core. There it is.
I see. Why do I have that in my pocket? Why do I have that in my pocket?
You know, just to keep it cozy. There's an energy core. We need...
Don't.
I know I need 3x3 core stabilizers on every side. That's 36. Core stabilizers are actually surprisingly cheap.
So I need 21.
Good. Gonna make a stack of them.
So that means 4-way?
Um,
Screw it. Start building. Start building.
Is there an advanced core stabilizer? No. Okay. Does Kappa add more to PO3 or just grind?
Just grind.
I would argue a bit of both. And the only reason I say that is because it creates grind, but I think it also makes you go down paths to get objects that you wouldn't normally get. So the items
True.
are normally in the pack. The pack doesn't require you to use them. Whereas I think Kappa mode does.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like this chemical solution I just made for the elite plating. Well, actually, it definitely is used in other ones. But as an example, some of these dumb chemical solutions probably aren't used in normal mode. They still technically exist, but I would argue that it's adding more content by way of making you explore things that you're definitely not going to.
Right. Stuff that you would normally circumvent by doing other methods or whatever.
Right.
Blade wants to know how the Stygian anvil works, and I do not know the answer to that.
Oh, I was going to play.
Yeah, so it's got to be on top of the magma block, which it is, and then depending on what you're trying to make out of it, you just follow the recipe in JEI.
Oh man,
Sometimes
it's not
gonna
on
be
hard
a frame
mode.
that you put down. Sometimes it's gonna be like a specific shard or a die cast. Everything should be in JEI and or the AE system to make anything you want out of it. Unless it's just like an idle curiosity kind of a thing.
In which case, no, none of that answer is correct.
Yeah, there is no.
No,
GUI.
you don't access it. You take one of the dies or like a programmed woot shard and you put that in your hand and you right click the anvil with it to put it on top of the anvil, and then you like throw the other items on top of it and you whack it with the hammer. The yaw hammer.
So I think that goes under the answer of how do you use it, because that is a very different crafting method than anything else I've ever heard of.
Sure.
Okay. So how big do I want this?
Yes, big.
Fair.
It looks like this is 13 by 13 by 13,
So my setup is 5.
which is only slightly bigger than that picture for the fusion reactor. So that's fine. Right, and the stabilizers, so it's going to come out at least 1 extra on either side, probably 2 extra. Probably going to have the stabilizers like here-ish in relation.
So this is
That 2 whole blocks? Yeah, it is.
2 away, 3 away. That's fine.
We go from 13 to adding another 6, so that's 19. 19 by 19.
Okay, so let's start over here. And I would like...
I'm fine with having the 19 by 19. It's still pretty big. And I mean, honestly, making it bigger isn't that expensive.
Blade, you whack it with the yaw hammer.
Yeah, hammer.
Yaw.
Yeah, you throw the ingredients on top, and then yeah, you get the yaw hammer and you whack it,
All right, let's add fuel to
and
this.
it'll either turn into a new thing or it'll pop a little message in the chat saying it matches no recipes.
What an awkward crafting method.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, for sure.
Yaw. Did our golem escape? He's out wandering in the trees now.
There's a no. I made a couple of them.
Oh,
Out there.
okay.
So what it was is I made a bunch of them outside, and then one of them found their way to employment. I didn't make him back there. He jumped back there.
Do I know how the reactor
He's a real
works?
go-getter.
I definitely don't, but I'll figure it out. Crap.
Yeah, Blade, you have to stand like a certain distance away before, so that way you don't pick everything up, and it all stays there, but that you can still reach it. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's why I don't
I
really
will
like the
agree.
whole dropped item crafting methods. There's too many things that can go wrong. I didn't like it for fluix either, because you drop the fluix in the puddle and wait for a little bit.
That's a good question. I'm not going to speak for Enceladus, but I think he does, because he's done this pack before.
What?
Chat.
Do you know how the fission reactor works?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you had done one in your single player.
Nope. I did not.
How did you get the fuels you needed?
You're assuming I needed fuels.
Are you on normal mode?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, I think I mentioned this before a couple of weeks ago, but this pack is my introduction to modded Minecraft. So I didn't want to jump straight into Kappa on my own.
Have yourself a good night, Non-Zero. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good night.
The closest I've done besides this to modded Minecraft is changing the textures. So I was like, I don't really want to do Kappa right away because I don't know how any of this works.
That's fair. Alright. I'm in demolition mode.
Peace.
Oh, Beans. This doesn't count as a sword, so it's taking forever to break the cobweb. Creeper, fuck off.
Yeah, I've run into that problem a couple times.
Yeah, for similar reason, you can't use it to ignite the hunting dimension and other things that require swords.
You got
We
John
have an
Cena.
Ender IO enchanter. We have the...
It was moved. It was moved into the room that is next to the down the stairs from the ME controller. So.
Oh, you already moved it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say it was by the rocket.
Yep, moved it.
It was by Team Rocket.
They were blasting off again.
So Blade, it's down this way. This is where all of the manual machines I think are going to end up going.
I don't know why this building spawned windows underground.
I don't know. The building that I half demolished and then paved over the other half to make the building that we're currently in also spawned windows underground.
Oh, I thought you were like talking about the building I was demolishing currently. I'm like, this isn't the same building you're thinking of then.
No. I had to break 2 skyscrapers to make the other building, and one of them I didn't want to dig it all the way out, so I just grassed over it.
Yeah. I think I can fit my building within a single city block. I'm going to attempt to.
Single city block or single chunk? Like, is chunk size going to matter for your...
I don't care, person.
Okay. I didn't know if it was going to be a thing where you need everything to be loaded in the same chunk or whatever. But I've seen that before.
To
where...
my knowledge, no.
Okay.
I'm probably going to be surprised by that statement, but to my knowledge, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm making the fusion. So yeah, essentially Enceladus, he's just offering to help if you need it.
Okay. So here can be a thing. I know I have ideas for this, for the transition, so it's good there. So I'm just going to keep going this way. For now.
I hate that spider web spawned in this building.
Okay, so I need something moderately industrial that doesn't look too overblown.
Realize how late it was? Oh, right, because you're over in Europe, aren't you? Look, Jorstar. Look, man. I don't need you bringing that logic in here. Look, if you keep going like that, you're going to sound like Blade.
I don't even think you need to make a simple sword. I'm pretty sure that there's some already EMC'd.
Look, man. Look. I'm on my last cobweb. You could have told me this 4 cobwebs ago.
There's literally a dozen different swords that you could pick from in the network right now.
Also, if you're American when you go into the bathroom and American when you come out of the bathroom, what are you in the bathroom?
Oh.
European.
European.
Oh.
Are you a dad?
I guess you could say that you're Russian before you get into the bathroom.
He is not a dad, but he is at heart.
It's true. I love jokes.
All right.
Okay.
Did we ever make a Terra Shatterer? Out of curiosity.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, we have EMCable Terrablades, but
That's odd, but okay.
yeah, don't worry about it. I made one, and then Enceladus learned it, and actually no, this is only 1.1 million, so I learned this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the Terrorblade. Didn't one of the Withers? No, the Wither had the Elementium blade, which I
Yeah.
think we have that EMC'd then too.
No,
Or the Wither skeleton.
the Gaia.
Well,
Gaia.
it was a Wither skeleton that the Gaia spawned
Yes,
during
yes.
that phase. Yeah.
Correct.
And I think that's a unique spawn for that, because I don't think they spawn with the Elementium blades any other place.
I
God, I
definitely
hope
had
not.
one happen when I was superfluously grinding out Gaia ingots.
Yep.
Because I didn't realize we had things crafted that we did, because I couldn't find them.
Yep.
So I was trying to grind out way too goddamn many Gaia ingots.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I fixed that for us too.
Are there
Gaia
any
ingot?
recommendations for building material for my arch support of my farm?
You don't like Skystone?
I actually decided to lay down the foundation in Skystone. Because I like the look of it.
Oh, do you know what color you kind of want?
No, actually, and I don't even know theme. Like, I don't know if I want to stick with, like, the white quartz type theme, or if I want
Because
to
like
do...
the concretes or the terracottas tend to look nice. Also, andesite or diorite.
Andesite
Those
does
are
look
very
kind
nice
of
building
neat.
materials.
Pro tip, don't
Yeah.
use anti-blocks.
Also, don't use anti-blocks or chance cubes.
Anti-blocks are weird, if I recall.
Anti-blocks hurt the eyes.
Yeah.
They're not even bad. They're just hurt the eyes.
I was kind of leaning towards something industrial, which then leads me to the chisel blocks for the factory blocks.
What about the laboratory blocks?
I could do laboratory blocks. They're a little bit more clean.
Yeah, they're more like science lab.
Yeah.
I'm on the fence which of the two fields I'm going for.
Yeah.
Because
I,
like,
I do
on
usually
one
use
hand,
the steel blocks from laboratory.
you usually use the what?
The steel blocks from laboratory, the laboratory blocks that are steel block, they're the ones that have, they're the dark gray with the kind of diamondy pattern on them. I usually use those for things. Because they...
Oh, I'm seeing what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Octuple compressed cobblestone. Or obsidian rather.
What about
Just pure blackness.
Just
Your
just
theme
the
is
flex.
your theme, Batman.
Batman? Got it.
Black as night.
What is it? Is it dollar sign?
If you're
Yeah.
the
It's
at
carat.
sign.
Is it at?
Oh.
No, if you do dollar sign, you can search for colors.
Oh.
So dollar sign black will let you search for things.
There's
that are black.
also like actual factory blocks, like factory scaffolding or factory block. If you were looking for industrial kind of.
Yeah. Those are my usual default go-to.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Block
Yeah.
of elven quartz.
See, I was leaning more towards
Greenish.
laboratory because, you know, like, a fusion or a fission reactor is something a little more high science. If I was making something like a coal generator, then I would want to go low science, and that would be more of a factory block,
Yeah.
personally.
Yeah, and I think laboratory is probably a good choice for you. I'm still trying to figure out what I want for the farm though, because that's kind of sort of industrial, kind of sort of low science, I guess. I don't know. Let me
You could go with the agrarian farm look.
could do that. Let me see about. So I'll leave one layer, and then wall layer.
You want to sleep and watch this? Well, I have a terrible idea, and I don't recommend it. Fall asleep watching this.
I also don't recommend that. We'll get in your nightmares.
Right?
I mean, it's better than falling asleep to like a random YouTube playlist because then you're gonna be jolted awake at 4 in the morning by something that's a lot louder than it should be.
See, that's the same reason why I don't recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
Because at random times, I'm a lot louder than I should be.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so that's 4 on that side. 4 on that side. 5 in the middle, which left me with... Okay, so let me get some regular old bricks for the moment. There's these, because why not? Wow, these don't really look much different. Alright, so da-da-dee-da-da. Things are growling at me over here. I don't appreciate it.
Hey, what's up, Kinder? How you doing, man?
Howdy, Kinder. Alright, so.
I've learned sometimes that that's the best approach. Sometimes I just start getting way too bored with work. And I go, you know what? If I'm gonna get anything done, I should probably like put this out of sight, out of mind.
If anyone is back at the starter base, and I think that might only be Blade, possibly.
I mean, I'm just downstairs. Oh, back at the starter base. No, Blade's...
The starter base, yeah.
No, Blade and I are both here.
Oh, never
And
mind.
Civil's
Do we have a
off.
factorizer here?
Factorizer... No.
Oh,
So we have not set up any of the automated stuff that we had previously. You took down a
Right,
lot
I
of it
just-
because it wasn't needed for EMC stuff.
I just need one block of jade. That's all.
Do you not have the factorizer on a network?
Yeah, but the block of jade pattern is not.
No, he said in the network, not on the network.
Oh, in the.
As in, pull factorizer out of network, put down, put Jade in, get block out.
I see.
Done.
That's fair.
How dare you bring that logic in here?
Yeah.
In my house?
Off with your head.
Oh, okay. So...
I did a don't.
Yeah?
It's- Look, guys, there's no sense attacking me. You can't actually hurt me.
You can't win.
They can certainly pretend like they want to try.
I feel like
Oh,
this
they're
should be a
certainly
name that
trying.
movie.
Huh? Movie?
Yeah, what movie is that? You can't win.
No idea.
Don't know. That must have been in your head. Didn't exist.
Nope. It's from GoldenEye.
Sure.
Sure.
None of you not James Bond folks, huh?
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. And
It's
my
When they're in the
memory is...
archives getting interrogated by, well, before Mishkin gets killed by Oromov, Oromov leans over the table to Bond and he's like, "You can't win." Alright, never mind. Fine.
I'm convinced I have not seen that movie.
That's fair.
You know what, spiders? I wasn't gonna kill you, but you got in my way. I have no choice but to put you down.
I have no beef with you. I am woefully beefless.
I am beefly woed.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, just laying this out, see if this is gonna work.
Big, get out of here. There.
It's true. Sean Bean is in it, and he does die.
Ah, beans.
As is the way.
As is the bean of Sean.
He gets the Arecibo antenna dropped on him.
I can tell you've watched that movie more than most people have.
Or
I've
he has
played
really
the
good
N64
memory.
game more than I probably should have.
Alright, spider, fuck off. I gotta get my walls up so these creatures stop bothering me.
So
What I gotta do?
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 10. So 20. 20. 20 good. We only have 8 non-EMCables, right? That we actually need. I literally just searched the network for non-EMC. I'm like, wait, no, that's not what they're called at all. hang on. Where was that list of non-EMCables?
I'm in the Singularity room right now. I can just read them off to you if you want.
I just need a count, really.
Isn't it 16?
11.
11. Okay. Okay.
Except when I'm not.
Is there anything else that we need to grow in mass quantities that... Sorry, let's revert back. Non-EMCables that we have seed capacity for.
Technically, yes. But we don't need them right now. We will need actually a bunch of draconium seeds.
Really?
Yeah.
We can do that. I just need
Wait,
one, and then we can make a bajillion. That doesn't matter.
Specifically the seeds?
Specifically the seed.
Well, that's concerning.
A little bit odd, yep.
Oh, beans.
But
We're gonna
it doesn't
stop.
matter, because as soon as we get one, we can make more, so that doesn't matter.
Sure, but it'll
But
just
the
take
seeds
time.
need the seeds for... What the hell do we need the seeds for?
That's a good question.
I don't see it.
Not awakened draconium, just regular draconium.
Oh, regular.
I'll
draconium seeds.
explain. Oh, what's up, Demos? How you doing?
Hi, Demos. Oh. The Yeezel Fate. The Weisel
The
Fate.
Usual fake gear, yeah. Takes 1,000 of them each.
Interesting.
Seeds.
Of seeds.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So the only way to do that reliably is either with a growing breaking method, growing breaking placing growing method, which is awkward, or phytogenic insulator, which has a seed output. But that consumes the seed, so it's only a seed output. Okay, well, okay. Fascinating.
Yeah, the other way you can do it is with mechanical users surrounding like a single plot.
Yeah.
One of them places sticks, the other uses the clippers and gives you clippings, and then you can identify the clippings a stack at a time to get a stack of seeds at a time.
Ah, forgot about the clippers.
Yeah.
Give them the clips.
Give
Give
them
'em
the clips.
So I made a problem, or I made a small mistake.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to mark where my where the building I demolished was.
Uh-oh.
And then had to warp home for a reason.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
I can't help you there.
Nope. Wait, my map might be able to.
Maybe.
Assuming it's not stuck in night mode for some reason. There we go. Is this it?
Looks relatively clean.
Aha! Here it is.
Hooray!
I did it, guys.
Hooray!
Not a complete failure.
So... Ding. Ding?
Ding?
Hey, Bubba Gamer with the cheer. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
I was like, ding, did you level up?
Ding! Sort of. So, remind me why you're building that so far away instead of, you know, with the complex?
You say so far away, but I'm only 300 blocks away.
That's far enough away to not be part of the party.
Oh,
Well, because
also,
nobody really had strong opinion on it, so I just didn't care.
I voiced my opinion, and I was promptly
Twin.
ignored.
I found out that the loading chunks through the map
Yeah?
doesn't work.
What? Why?
Well, I had broken all of the chunk loaders at the starter base, and then I let the I loaded them all through the map, and the woot farm didn't run at all when I wasn't there.
Huh.
So it doesn't actually do anything.
Huh.
So that's why there's chunk loaders all over again.
Well,
'Cause I had to
balls.
place them back down.
Lame. Lame.
So what I'm hearing is you want this within viewing distance of the base.
I thought that was the intention of our wanting to build things with stuff
Mhm.
and
It
decorate.
was really left nebulous.
Well, you do what you want to do. You do what you want to do.
I only dug a hole so far. I can easily dig a hole somewhere else. That is too big of a plot of land. Nice plot of land. Use this plot of land.
Alright, let me... Is this big enough? It's big enough. Okay, so... That, and then...
You do 19, 21.
Yeah,
At least
Joestar,
21.
So that loading method, the method to force chunk loads that way, they must have, like, disabled that or something, because that's supposed to work.
Yeah, it is.
So I don't know why it doesn't.
Section.
Alright, let me grab more Skystone.
I'm not terribly upset about it because I didn't know about it until a couple of days ago, but
And I'm not upset about it because it doesn't particularly matter as long as we can load the chunks, but it was
Yeah.
supposed to be an easy blockless method of loading chunks.
for sure, yeah, that would have been
It was
nice.
also touted as more efficient
Right.
than the normal way.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Alright, so that, and then this direction, and then that. 29, okay. And then I was gonna... Sure, I'll line that up with that. That seems appropriate. It's right there. Yeah, right there. I think. I have to measure that. So we got that to that. 11. So if I do that to that. 11! Hooray, I got it.
Trying to find a way to incorporate this into the city around it as well. I'm trying to fit it within city blocks.
I didn't bother with that. I just paved over.
You had an entire, like, segregated section, right?
Well, I made that section.
Did you build it up as well?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh.
there was 2 buildings that were on like the north end, and then it was all just like the pine tree peninsula that's kind of there. And so yeah, I built it up to that level, flattened it out, got rid of the buildings, got rid of all the structures that were there, and just evened it all out.
Yeah, and I'm just paving over grassland.
I kept the same like wall thing that like I see the rest of the world gen kind of does.
Yeah.
Where you have the broken cobblestone walls. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I manually did all that.
This section right here seems appropriate.
Where are you?
Right below you, actually.
Yeah, I was looking at these 2 buildings because you were insistent that we have 2 balls, right?
I do like balls. I mean, 2 balls specifically.
Each of those are 16 by 16, so if I take them out and enlarge the area around them
Yeah.
to 19... Well, 19 is the minimum, so I should put them at 21 so that there's walls on the outside of the particle generators.
Yep.
And then put maybe like a small connector building in the middle.
Yep, I like that idea.
And
preferably a tall vertical tower.
You know what? I'm going to make it and connecting. You know what? You're going to have to turn your head upside down to make it look like a sagging pair of testicles. And at the bottom of each of the towers, I can put 2 separate fusion reactors.
Yeah.
Because I was reading that one fusion reactor can create fuel of a higher tier for another one.
Ooh, fancy.
So one can be a breeder for another one.
Fancy. But yeah, if you need a square space or even a rectangular space from like this building over to this wall over here is a pretty sizable wide space if you need to work with it.
If you need a square space, use our promo code at.
That's good. What, do you have something against Squarespace? Come on, man. They're the premier website building site for cheap.
Yeah, I mean, I've never used it, but I'm sure it's a mighty fine WYSIWYG.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's
Sure
like
it does.
Dreamweaver for idiots.
I was gonna say, I'm sure it does the job adequately.
I have less of a problem with the site and more of a problem with anything that so virally advertises that you can't help but groan just by hearing it. But that's just me.
Honestly, the only place I've ever heard Squarespace ads is from Philip DeFranco videos.
Oh, I haven't watched Philly D for 12 years, maybe.
I'm
I didn't know
not
he was
Probably
still
been-
doing stuff.
Probably been about a year for me.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I found him freshman year of college.
Oh, damn.
I'm like, this is entertaining, and then...
And then he became a news show.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that.
Don't get me wrong, I love his take on news show. It's just definitely not what I was expecting when I originally followed him.
Yeah. First, it was just like his opinion on random things I would not have heard about without watching his thing. I'm like, this is kind of weird. And then, like, stuff going on around the internet and whatever. And then it became, like, current events. I'm like, I'm over it.
And I didn't know about him until he started doing the news thing, so that's the only thing I know of him.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much same.
Okay, so that's gonna craft for a while. That's unfortunate. I don't like the heavy tungsten plate requirement for the planters. Especially since I want like a bajillion planters.
Plant less. Eat more
No?
French toast.
Well, that I can agree with. That, absolutely.
See, everybody has something they're willing to sacrifice for.
Yep. French
Well,
toast
this
is one of
building's
has a
really
price.
annoying. This building's really annoying to empty out.
Do you need help emptying and murdering buildings? Because I'm all for destroying.
No, I
fires.
mean,
You
I
have
can
a
just-
sponge? Wait, can we make sponges?
I can just vein mine the building. It's the water in the building that I'm having a problem with.
No, I know.
as
That's
a lot
what
of
I'm
us
saying.
found
You get
out.
the sponge on a stick.
We can sponge.
I just kind of assumed that sponges weren't available for some reason.
I mean, they might not be.
Well, I'm mostly done anyway, so...
Okay. There's also reinforced ender bucket that you can just right click on a flowing piece of water and it'll suck everything up that's adjacent to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll suck up other source blocks, though. In which case, you just have yourself an infinite source of water, remember?
It supposedly does suck up source blocks, but it reaches out from flowing blocks to find the source blocks to grab.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I thought it was nifty. But it never mind. It only holds 10 buckets of liquid. Never mind.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Yay, it's dry.
Yay! Okay.
Yeah, it's really weird. You walk in the front door and it's a room full of water with glass preventing you from getting to the backside, which isn't water.
Well, they built that thing to last.
All right, the singularity generator is half constructed.
Singularity generator is half constructed. Where is this happening?
Yep, we're halfway done.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Knew that was coming.
Damn, I'm predictable again.
Yup.
Still.
Alright, where's this singularity thing happening? Okay.
This is
Okay.
the side I haven't done yet.
Well,
This
then
is
I'll look at the
that
side
I
you have done. Alright. Okay. So item allocator doing ups and downs and EMCs and
And inside, inside, outside, out.
stuff and things.
So I haven't turned the allocators on yet, so it's not running because I want to wait until we're generating the blocks of the 11 non-EMCable things. Otherwise, we're gonna like unbalance the
Yeah.
number of singularities we're getting. Not that that'll necessarily be a problem because I'm storing them all in drawers anyways, but I
assume they're going to be unbalanced anyway.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to. I haven't turned on any of the allocators, so nothing is running. It just
Okay.
the longest part is just programming everything
Right.
to run.
Speaking of, as I stand over here looking at the non-EMC things, how close are we to being able to get the Awakened Draconium seed? Is it just the fuel that we're waiting on?
I think it's just the fuel we're missing. Everything else we can make.
Okay.
I think, but I guess I can. That one block, I suppose, for now, I can throw it back into the animator.
Probably good.
Oh, I should check on the other block I had you get.
Oh yeah,
Um,
the bloodstone tile.
Oh, it meant to go up.
We're only at 22,000. Okay. Still needs to be in there,
We need 36, you said.
at least. So that 36 is just for all the tier 1s that we need. Then we're going to need them again for tier 2s and then tier 3s. And I haven't done the math on how many we need for compression.
Okay, I have forgotten my numbers. So, blap. And blap. 29. Blap. And blap. 11. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, so that's 29. And then 3 more. Okay.
Damn it, Jorstar. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'm being taunted to do something.
Yup.
It's for your own good, really.
Don't you tell me what my own good is.
I'll tell you what I want.
You ain't my mom.
Yes, I am.
Oh
Look,
my.
look. Just because
Come
that
here,
took
son.
2 seconds over 47 doesn't mean you're right. Don't get a big head about this.
You right, you right.
Also, apparently, I broke into the pond next.
Wow.
What?
A whole 27.
Oh, hey, look, I got a ton of monsters down here.
The crafting of heavy tungsten plates is a bitch.
Yup.
Sweet. I think I got enough anyway. Good.
There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to damage as long as my armor has power.
I think so. Especially if you turn on clipping. I'm pretty sure everything just clips right through you.
Before I get too into this building, I should go fight the Chaos Dragon
Oh yeah.
before I forget. Because
That's
I'll
okay.
definitely want to do that on stream, and I'm perfectly okay with building my structure off stream. Because as Onslaughtus says, building streams are a snore fest.
Dude, resident sleeper.
And here I am attempting to build on stream. I see what the opinion of my efforts is.
That's
Yeah.
just what your audience wants.
He doesn't appreciate chill streams of just sit back and build, man. Make mistakes.
I see how it
Make happy little accidents.
Alright.
This man who hosts Bob Ross all the time.
Accidents are always intentional.
Do you need a dictionary?
Yes, please.
Alright. I am going to make the snazzy armor.
You
and-
should.
And then I will join you.
Wait, are you still with us? Do you have any intention on fighting the Chaos Dragon? The answer is likely no, but I'm going to offer anyway. Yeah, you should get it now because it takes like 1 billion energy to charge each piece.
True.
Diamond lattice, crystalline ingot, and PCB. Okay. Crystalline, crystalline alloy ingot, crystalline ingot. There we are. And then printed circuit boards. Okay. Oh hey, apparently I've unlocked a chapter.
Now the fun starts.
Now the fun is starting, apparently.
I mean, you
Thank
get
goodness, I was
clipped.
wondering when that would happen.
And then sure, why not? Okay. Do you want to upgrade your armor first? It's more of a recommendation than a request. Or than a question.
Energy core.
Because I know with Awakened Draconium, you're supposed to have it, like, fully like, Draconic Evolution enchanted, and I'm pretty sure nobody does.
Nope. Ah. So you can't shift click materials into the ultimate crafting, or not shift click, but the plus click to put the recipe in. That's
Sure
unfortunate.
you can.
Yeah, you can.
It's not letting me.
You're not doing it in the right table.
Yeah, you're also not in the table.
Oh. See, when I look at this,
Yeah.
I'm in the. It's the ultimate crafting. I thought it was the freaking the other 7x7 grid.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more.
Sigh.
We have like 1 billion of the ultimate crafting tables, so you should be able to find one of them around.
Just anywheres. Literally anywheres. Just find
No,
one.
Really, I mean, I animated them and I made a bunch.
Why did you animate them?
Because he felt like it.
Because we needed a bunch.
What?
I mean, there's only like 100, but still.
Still. What?
We need one for the singularities, one for the chaos ingot, we need one for the ultimate stew, one for the meatball, one for the infinity catalyst, one for the chaos catalyst, etc., etc.
Etc. Etc.
Where was the EXP thing again?
One
I
for
don't
the
know how
tome
old
of
that question
knowledge.
was. That's a good question. Where did the EXP obelisk go to?
I think it's by the mob wall. The old mob farm.
Okay. We are aware that the old mob wall isn't running, right? When we're not in the overworld?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's an experience obelisk over here. There was also... I don't remember. There's experience tanks in various places.
Can I enchant this? I can.
Oh, let me...
I wonder if
dump
protection
these.
will reduce the amount of damage it takes from
Maybe.
to its power.
That'd be kind of neat.
I should definitely put thorns on it. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Is there a configuration for the multi-helmet, like with the Draconic?
No.
No, so there's just permanent speed?
Permanent speed, no night vision. So the one thing that you may or may not be interested in doing is binding the clip key.
Oh, clip key, right. Sure.
Yeah.
Like how there's a little nuclear reactor warning on the back of your suit.
Toggle no clip.
Ah, beans. I'm at the wrong base.
There we go.
Alright, where'd those miscellaneous crafting blocks you brought back from the base go? Like specifically the enchanter is what I care about.
In the room that's down the stairs from the controller. And by down the stairs, I mean down two sets of stairs. So, controller downstairs, and then continue down the stairs through the wall into that next room that's adjacent.
Okay. Hey Blade, I want to borrow this for a minute. Oh, Experience Obelisk is so far away from the things that you actually use experience for.
We could fix that.
I didn't put it there.
We could fix the experience obelisk to be directly adjacent to an ender tank with experience and then just have experience in it.
Alright, I'm already solving this problem. Give me a minute.
Okay. Do we know for sure that the like protection and chance would work on the multi-armor?
Not a clue.
Okay.
It'll allow you to put them on, but I don't know if it would slow down the power drain.
Okay.
Alright, Blade, I'm fixing the problem. I'll be back in a second. How close are we to Infinity Armor? We still need the Infinity Ingots.
Yeah, we're
Quite a ways.
a ways off from infinity ingots.
We might get one today.
Might. Okay. Let me bop and bop.
Go.
Oof.
New
So
base.
zippy. Zoom zoom.
This isn't quite gonna work. It'll work for the short term. I'm gonna have to modify it.
It's so fast. Oh god.
Um,
Fell down a hole. That's too far. Goddamn.
Okay. This is gonna pipe in that one.
Okay, before I go too far with this, does that line up? Woot.
Weird, tiny, like, black dots on my overworld that look like labels.
It's the neutronium ingots and neutronium piles that are labeled in drawers. They can be seen through blocks.
Yep, very weird.
Neutrons are cool like that.
Fortunately, we can turn the labels off on them later.
We can.
Because, frankly, it's going to fuck me up that I can see them. There. That one. There.
I
I
see
fixed-
you out there, Twin.
I
Creeping.
fixed the problem.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. Numbers are appropriate. Numbers are happening. Numbers are good. Okay,
I don't believe you.
so I may or may not have gone overboard with the farm again.
Shocker.
Yeah.
The answer may surprise you, chat.
Yeah, about that.
I just accidentally put 4 books of thorns, 3 on 1 helmet.
Sure.
Son of a bitch.
Does thorns do a lot of damage, or is it proportional to something, or?
I think it's proportional to how much you get hit by.
Oh, it'd be kind of neat.
Just
Well,
because the
see-
Chaos Dragon kill himself.
I'm less concerned about the Chaos Dragon and more concerned about just average mobs that are in my way while I'm trying to build things.
Yeah, that's
I don't want to stop and kill them. 'Cause that's a waste of my goddamn time.
Well, if you built closer, you would be under the influence of the aversion.
I'm
obelisk.
literally a dozen blocks away.
Then who unpowered the aversion obelisks?
Well,
They have a range of 384 blocks.
where'd you put it? You hit it under,
Under
the
the-
floor between
Under the floor.
between the stairs,
right?
right?
above- Yeah, right. Yeah, between the 2 stairwells to the lobby.
It is
Huh.
fully
Yeah,
powered.
under there. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. The range should be 384, right?
Yep, that's what it said.
Okay, well. Unless it's a mob that I don't have a vial for.
They are
Awesome.
basic mobs and spawners, for the most part.
Oh, if they're coming from actual spawners, then that's different.
Oh yeah, we got spawners in every damn one of these buildings around us. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The natural spawning for darkness should be stopped, but if there's like an actual spawner block, then I can't help you.
well, there's absolutely
Can't.
spawner blocks.
Or won't.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with won't.
This
Fair.
bastard.
Alright. Where are the spawners in this thing? 'Cause I'll damage these thingies too.
I love the name of the Woot Builder wand. It's just called the Intern.
Yeah.
What do you need to do to upgrade the armor? You mean upgrade your Draconic Evolution armor? Look at its uses and go to the Ultimate Crafting Table tab.
Or if you want to go up a tier and get the multi-armor, then just follow.
Well, that's what I was saying. Look at its
Oh.
uses and go to the Ultimate Crafting tab.
Got it.
And it will give you this recipe-ish. Most of which we should already have, except maybe the PCBs.
The PCB is possibly not, but
Everything else we either have or is EMCable. So we have. Alright. Well, I've got Thorns 3 on all my gear. So,
Sweet.
average mobs will be easy. Is the kitty up on that box again?
is that a euphemism?
No, we have a box out in the living room with something I have yet to assemble because I've been really lazy on vacation. And it's like really high up, so naturally a cat wants to be on it.
Of course.
So despite my disapproving tone, she continues to be on it.
Well, it's because cat.
You know, you could stop that if you put some chicken wire on that box and then ran a 220-volt line through it.
It would be a lot easier to just assemble what's in the box and get rid of it.
True. Yeah, easier on your electric bill too.
Yes. Also, Blade, I just want to point out here for a second. So you were having trouble getting experience for this setup right here? When this box is full of solidified experience?
All right, music.
Okay, enough of that.
Oh.
Okay.
Stall or nothing. Or money for nothing.
Yeah,
Money for nothing?
but my copyrights.
My DMCA. You're assuming that this isn't copywritten.
Actually, it probably is. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's better. These.
Oh,
love
I
these
definitely
designs.
don't blame you, Blade. See, and the volume is much more manageable from the box.
True.
I didn't realize that the real boss of the Gaia Guardian was just keeping your eardrums intact.
It's
Yep.
so loud.
It is very
unbelievably
loud.
loud. Oh, this is the tier 1, isn't it?
Yep.
Wasn't the one I wanted. Bow, bow, bow. Did it endure emptiness? That's what I wanted?
There we go. I like both of them.
That's
I really
the
do.
one, yeah.
And I like them. I like them both, and partly just because of that moment of awesome epicness as the fight starts when you first hear it for the first time, and you
Oh,
weren't
yeah, while the
expecting
boss is
awesome
still
boss
charging
music.
up?
Yeah.
Hey, sit down, play cards with me. They're playing cards?
No.
Ah, damn.
There.
Yeah, I saw that there was an oven block. And so I was like, ooh, I wonder if there's a rest of the kitchenette. And then so I'm like, I'm going to make a little break room.
Yay.
I just wish we had like a mini chess set or checkers.
We can make one out of chisel and bits.
Oh my god! Let's not.
Let's not. No. No. What about? One single chess piece.
Which one is the Enderman going to be on the chessboard?
I would say probably the queen because it can go friggin' anywhere.
It can go all over the place, yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. We should have baby Enderman, no, baby skeletons for the bishops, because all they do is strafe.
Baby
Yes.
zombies for the pawns.
Ooh, good call. I was thinking regular zombies, but baby zombies work too.
I'm just thinking because like the pawn piece is shorter than the rest, so you need
Right.
some diminutive.
Yep, yep.
All right, join us in the break room when you guys are ready to go fight a Chaos Dragon.
Yep. We're just chilling.
Put everything I don't need inside of my anchored backpack. Oh, I need my pad. Need to get more anchored.
How do I there we go. You forgot a very important piece of the break room.
Oh yeah.
The coffee
Your
maker.
fridge. Oh, hey,
Oh, the
yeah.
coffee machine. I didn't know there was one. I also wanted to find like I didn't know if there was a vending machine block, but I didn't really look. So, like a vending machine would be fun.
Don't think we have one.
Oh, Twin. Were we gonna do anything about the sword, or am I just gonna keep mine for now?
Oh, sure.
We don't have to. I'm just asking. I anchor my finger tools. Okay.
Okay, so
Now
that-
it feels too quiet.
now it feels too quiet.
All right. I don't know what this song is.
Oh, yeah, this one. I was hoping when I played this one earlier today that it was the REM song, but it's not.
It's not. It's not
Okay, what's
the
this one?
other end of the world.
I feel like that's a copyright strike coming
Yup.
in.
Stall is good. I mean, I dig Stall.
Dude, Stall is like the best. Stall or is it Cat?
Cat's good too.
But yeah, I really like Stall.
Makes me feel like we're in a jazz bar.
Right?
Yeah.
I really like it when the off-key flute music comes up.
Oh yeah, that's the best.
That's
part.
typical of jazz.
All right. How do again?
Oh, I should anchor my armor, shouldn't I?
Oh, I can't. Oh, right. Remember when we did the creative mode? It breaks the ME system.
What? What you talking about, Willis?
When I do creative mode, or when I do when I opt myself, it kills the ME system because it overwrites the security as well as the ownership of blocks. So as soon as I opt myself, I overwrite and block you all from being able to build or access things.
Are you not normally just an op now?
Nope, nope. I had to
Oh.
actually de-opt myself because of that problem before.
Huh, didn't know about that. So the answer is keep your sword for now.
Okay.
You can borrow mine if you want it.
Are you not going to go fight the Chaos Dragon?
Nah, I gotta finish setting this up.
Alright.
All this talk about boring build streams, and then you decline going on the most exciting combat that we've got.
Right?
And you'll notice I'm not streaming.
I will notice that. That is correct.
Duly noticed.
Moderately forgotten, but duly noticed.
Still not doing a build stream.
You are technically not doing a build stream. This is correct.
That old thinking meme. You can't be doing a build stream if you never stream.
True.
You can use whatever you want. This is the Chaos Dragon Blade. Like, all things are on the table. If we had ultimate gear, I would totally go for it.
Yup.
But we don't.
So, Chaos Dragon is the one where I previously had fully enchanted draconic armor and was the first one to die. Very quickly.
Enceladus, do you want to anchor your sword since it's the ultimate tier?
I should
Oh,
anchor
sure,
my
I can do
multi-stuff,
that.
shouldn't I?
Because there is a very real possibility I'm going to die.
True.
There's that.
Anchor. Anchor is a thing that we need to do.
I don't care if I die and it comes back to you, as long as it goes to somebody.
Also, I have one of these though.
Pickaxe? Whoa, you're not allowed to show that on stream, buddy.
I'll hide it. Oh God.
What?
Tuck it away.
What? What?
Well, he is both showing himself inappropriately and also being a copyright stricken person. But also, what is that?
I mean, what does it look like?
It looked
Well, I
like
know what it looks like. I just don't know if that's what it's called.
a generic crystal sword. But yes, what is it called? Because I don't remember that existing.
So it's a Lux Saber.
Ah, yes.
Lux Saber.
+3 reach distance. Fascinating.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Also, why do you have one of those? Like, are they good?
I don't know. I don't think so. I just thought it looked cool because it like the beam like comes out like you'd expect it would.
Yeah. They do look really dope. I might make
You
one
can
when we
change
get
what
back.
color you have it by what glass you put on
I
top.
see that.
Mm.
They don't have purple. I'm disappointed.
What? I can't be Mace Windu?
They have pink, which looks like it might be kind of purpley.
Ah. I'm gonna kill Tema.
But, like,
But no, I was looking at like the other various gems. I was just looking for stuff I can EMC to throw into the network, and I saw that Sunny gem. I'm like, what is this used for? What the hell's a Lux Saber? Guess we're gonna find that out.
yeah.
I thought they had another use, but I guess not.
They do not, apparently.
You can enchant them with mending for a reason? Weird.
Sure.
Oh, because they start off uncharged.
Yeah.
Then you throw them in the sun and they charge up. So with mending, they're really just repairing, which is charging.
Right.
Ah.
I remember the sun crystals because I think it was AOE 3, the Age of Engineering, whatever. That one you had to make those with some sort of awkward crafting method because they were used for a lot of shit.
That sounds familiar. Maybe you had to use like liquid sunshine or something stupid.
Possibly. I just remember having to use a lot of them and they were a pain to craft.
I remember automating them.
Okay. Still have not. I haven't landed on a crafting design or a building block design I want for this.
Yeah, I haven't even like put any thought into it yet. I know I need to. I just haven't.
But what I should
Anyhow.
do.
How we doing with progress on going to the end?
Blade.
I'm actually gonna go to the end and
That
make
does
a.
look good. Okay, good.
Oh, charging your armor. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot second. Especially
Yeah.
with our power supplies.
Mine's only like a quarter of the way done tops.
Oh, well in that case, I'm not gonna hurry then.
Oh, I dropped mine into the charge slot of one of the solar panels to finish it up quicker
Oh, does that work faster?
because they have a much they have a much faster like transfer rate than like the Spectre coil.
Yeah, that's what Blade's doing right now.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh.
do that then.
Twin, you can just come use Enceladus's solar panel bank. They're all full.
Yeah. Back at oh, he's also using the ones on the roof. That
Yeah,
works too.
I'm on the roof.
Oh, I didn't realize we had more on the roof.
I put them up there as a backup for the ME network, only to realize that we weren't going to get enough power into them anyway because the ME network can't accept power that quickly from a single source.
Yeah.
Okay,
But that
so-
should charge your armor way faster.
We'll need 2 chaos shards. That's all we need for this entire pack.
Really? That's it?
We need one for the one for the draconic reactor core, and one for a chaotic core which has EMC.
Okay.
Other than upgrading the armor, is there anything you need to do? Do you have a good weapon? Oh, one of us needs a bow.
Oh,
Need is
Yeah.
a strong word, but we should have a bow.
probably should. So Draconic Core is EMCable, Draconic Reactor Core. So you technically need another Chaos Shard if you're going to do 2 Draconic Reactor Cores.
Oh, why? Does the reactor core get used in something?
Weren't you gonna make a pair of reactor balls?
No, no, no. The reactor core is for the thing that explodes.
Oh, right, okay.
And...
Yeah, I guess we don't need that much in the way of shards.
Right?
Especially since it
Weird.
can EMC the chaotic core. Neat. What is that recipe? Go do the U's on chaotic core. And
So those are the chaos tier upgrades to draconic gear.
okay.
I don't know. I'm assuming by the way they look that nothing's changed. But last I checked, they weren't implemented.
Ah. Got it. Because that looked really weird because there's nothing in the center.
All
Alright.
right.
Okay. Alright, armor. Armor! Armor get. Zoom. Oh god. Oh. Trippy.
Are you going faster than the world again?
No, I just no clipped underground.
Oh. You trying to figure out how to modify my bow that I just made. Tool and armor config UI is it, right?
What?
Oh, semicolon will do it. Never mind.
Oh, which bow did you go with?
Draconic bow.
Draconic bow? Okay. I'm wondering if there are any other viable ranged alternatives. I was playing around with stuff like the railgun and stuff like that.
Get the longbow of the heavens.
Longbow of the heavens. Except
Yeah,
for
okay.
that part that we don't have those ingots again, remember?
Yeah. No.
I don't know, Blade. I haven't configured my multi-armor at all.
I think the answer is no for the multi-armor configurations. Because I'm pretty sure Enceladus mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, I haven't found a way to do it. So I don't think there is. That's all I can say really about it.
Let's see. Controls.
Oh right, I was gonna go set a new spawn point. Yeah.
Overloaded. Multi-armor.
Or dislocator point, rather. What I meant to say?
According to the search, there is only one option for overloaded multi-armor, and that is the toggle no clip. So there's no key combination or anything like that that's possible for configuration. Let's see if there is a Google for that. Overloaded multi-armor.
Well, yeah, because this gives you creative flight blade. That's the difference.
But like with Draconic, you can like super speed it and all that other fun stuff.
If you bind the no clip key, you can just press that to fly instead of double jumping,
I guess that works.
technically.
Yup.
Or if you leave no clip on all the time, you can never land, so it doesn't matter. So you'll always be flying.
So here's a statement.
I've got a statement for you.
That's vague.
A few of my friends and I were playing through PO3 normal mode and quite saddened to see how poor the Avariccia Infinity armor was compared to the multi-armor. So, that final armor upgrade is a downgrade.
Which is funny, because the Infinity armor was made to be, like, OP as shit. Everything from Avarita was made to be OP as shit.
Right.
I don't like the flying, I think, on the Infinity. I mean, initially, it's easy enough to get used to, but it felt weird compared to... I think the Draconic armor is my favorite, but
So, I didn't have
just
that
the way
problem.
it feels. But
Because
the Infinity armor is fine.
I had creative flight anyway.
Right. Fair.
And I'm pretty sure my creative flight is actually overriding it.
Okay.
Because I took one of the skill things.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure I just have creative flight with the speed boost of... There we go. Okay. With the speed boost from the armor.
So apparently the multi-armor makes it so you can't even be hit rather than actually taking damage.
Same with the Infinity Armor. The Infinity Armor gets rid of your hitbox.
Ah, okay.
So.
That's kind of neat.
So wait, so we're just not going to get hit by the dragon? What's the point of having power in these then?
Oh,
I'm not
I don't know.
complaining, just asking.
I couldn't fly without power in them, so that's a start.
Fair.
But doesn't affect you, obviously.
Alright, well, Blade said he thinks he's good, so I'm going to head off to the end and fly in 10,000 north?
Sure, north. Why not?
3,000. It's 3,000 in any direction.
It's every 5,000.
It's 3,000.
Did they
They
change it?
changed it?
Yes.
Because it's always been every 5,000.
Every 5,000 for a normal dragon, 10,000 for chaos, hasn't it?
I guess you'll find out.
One of those two. I don't remember if it's 5 or 10. So north.
Well, we're about to find out. Although I think Twin can easily catch up to me. Because you've got the Globetrotter sash.
I do.
So we're invulnerable now?
Supposedly.
That's unclear, Blade. I haven't been hurt by anything since I put this on.
Last time I tried to hit you, I crashed the server, so...
That is correct. Turned out to be unrelated, but that is correct.
Hi! Bye!
Oh my god, you are so much faster than me with that.
Nyum.
Alright, well, Twin's going to be the first one to find out exactly how indestructible we are.
Yeah.
I see a raid from EOG.
EOG raid! Howdy, gentlemen and or ladies.
Ladleman.
I found a Chaos Dragon.
And is he at 3,000 or?
I am at 3,000.
Don't you take that tone with me, boy. Alright.
It's almost like I've done this recently.
Howdy, Pat. Welcome.
Howdy, howdy. That means-
I'm just more disappointed that they changed it.
They changed what?
The 3,000 to 5,000 thing. Because they
Why are
keep
you
changing-
disappointed?
I don't know. Just more disappointed that things keep changing and I'm not keeping up with the times and I feel left behind.
Oh, so it's the old, am I the old one out of touch question?
Pretty much.
No,
Andy,
it was
thank
the
you for the
children
host.
who was wrong.
Yoji, how did did you get, first off, did you get your 4th job, Yoji? Started throwing money at the problem? Fantastic.
That's the spirit.
And I hope you didn't get Oracle. So I'm not even fighting the dragon yet.
I am also doing that thing.
I'm unencasing his crystals.
Yeah, yeah. Ah. Well,
I made
so
it past
far,
Byblos. I was there for making it past Byblos. I know that it felt like it was an entire 16-hour stream just to get past Byblos. But come on. Alright.
I haven't been hit by anything yet.
I've had things come at me.
Huh.
Why does...
Oh.
I can't damage this crystal anymore.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm just gonna chase this fucker down then, see what happens.
I also can't
Your
damage
attack
this
is blocked
crystal.
by the crystals. Okay. Okay, so they drop down to half health. Maybe I have to do them all. Did they spew out like a beam? Did
Well-
you have to activate the beam on all of them?
See, I'm able to kill them in one hit, so I think it's a range versus melee situation.
Okay, well, I'll try the next one, melee then. Never mind then.
Because I can kill them in one hit with my sword. So I think I might be overriding the melee versus range situation.
or because your sword has multi-shot. It counts as both.
Something just said that they're a big fan of me. Give me hugs.
I'm sure that's just a frienderman.
Yes, that's Fenderman.
And then I just got told I was not worth their time. That makes me sad.
Because you ignored his hug request.
But I don't know how to hug.
Social distancing.
Thanks, Astro.
So, my armor, I am definitely draining power when I get hit.
I am draining power as well, but it's recharging faster than I'm taking damage.
Yeah, I'd imagine once you run out of power, then you start taking damage, but I don't know that for sure.
Huh. Fascinating.
You got Gladiator? Nice.
Did you get all these?
I got the inner ones, but I know that they respawn sometimes.
Okay. And then there's this one that we can't... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it looks like the ones that spew beams out of the top of them just kind of like eventually cool down.
Okay. Okay. I feel exploded.
Did you get tired and stall, Mr. Chaos Dragon? You gotta be careful not to fly in front of each other because
Right.
we are way more lethal than this dragon is. We do 301 points of damage.
Ow.
per hit.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, I'm gonna
Ow.
come down because he's gonna keep flying higher above us.
Yeah.
Where you at, Bish?
There he is. Hey, buddy.
To put on the spiky sword and wait for him to kill himself? Oh man, I wish I could. My armor actually has thorns, but I don't think it's affecting him. Oh, crystals are coming back.
Uh-oh. But the
Alright,
question
I
is,
killed
which
the only one I see.
Okay.
Yeah, he's vulnerable again.
Yay, dragon.
Wow, that actually wasn't so bad. Now, Blade, you get the next one to yourself. You know the actor who plays Black Panther? I know of him.
I know he
That's like
exists.
colon cancer. That's super unfortunate.
Really?
Never want to hear anybody
Wow.
going through cancer.
That is unfortunate.
Honestly. Oh, the towers are exploding. I forgot about that part.
Oh, right. And then don't we have like a limited amount of time to get the,
No, we have an infinite amount of time to get it. Once we break it, we have a limited time to get out.
Ah, gotcha. Draconium infused obsidian.
Yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna take the Chaos Shard. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Actually, I'm gonna turn on my magnet for this. Just to make sure I get all the shards out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta land for this. Takes a long time to mine. Know your exits. Here we go.
Bling, 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 bling.
Oh, can't do that.
Southing. I am southing. I'm southing hard.
I'm easting hard. Anybody want a light show? I just went out to the debris ring. I don't know if I have to go further.
I
than
don't
that.
recall. I don't recall how far the damage is. Or if they've changed it on me. I have no idea.
Maybe it doesn't explode in this because they disabled the explosion from the reactor.
That'd be great.
Oh,
No, it explodes.
while we wait to see if I die or not, I got 5 chaos shards out of that.
Nice. I got like 50
Oh,
stacks
oh,
of
oh, oh,
obsidian.
oh.
Yeah, it explodes.
Yep, it definitely explodes. Fortunately, the explosion is actually very short, like vertically short.
Okay. Where has it already done the thing?
I don't know. The animation keeps going both directions for me.
I
It's
see.
yo-yoing.
Oh, now my screen is shaking.
Are you in the mess? In the mess?
Maybe. I was seeing how it was doing. My armor stopped. My thing stopped charging. Is it done? No.
Shields up, red alert!
Right?
Yeah, if you get close enough, you still see the explosive effect.
Right? And I'm still getting the shaky effect. It
I'm not
should
getting
be
shaky
done
effect,
exploding
which is
by
weird.
now.
Is it one of
I'll
those
share.
things where it's not gonna go because we're not loading the chunk in?
Shouldn't be. It should definitely want you to run away. Stop shaking for me. I see nothing down there. Nothing blew up. But I still get the animation playing when I... Oh, I just saw a bunch of Endermen die.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. I see the islands getting deleted.
Yep.
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 Oh, God.
Yep. Lulled me into a full sense of security. Here we go. Here we go.
Wow.
Oh, it's still going.
It's still going. Oh, God.
Yep. It's passing the first ring.
Yep.
Second ring. Third ring.
Mm-hmm.
Is it fizzly note on the third ring? It looks like it.
Did it fizzle?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my
Mine
God.
fizzled out on the third ring.
Oh, my God. Just look at the
Have you guys ever wondered what
destruction.
absolute destruction looks like?
And that's why you be careful with your chance cubes near the base.
Yeah. Is there anything left of the original island?
No.
Nope.
It's definitely
It's
gone.
gone. It's absolutely gone. It's being wiped off my map as we speak.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see on the map where it used to be.
Yeah. Yikes.
All right. Well, we got 5 Chaos Shards.
Yep. Hey, Blade, you want the next dragon?
Did he miss this one?
He did.
Yeah. He went the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, we all went north. So if you head any of the other cardinal directions, you'll find one. Browse, Blade, thank you for the hosts. Okay. Well, consider that a good time.
So, the size on this mess, it's just stupid. It's, what is it, 20 chunks wide? Something like that?
Yeah, it's not nearly as exciting this time, Blade, because, like, I can't speak for Twin, but I had a Draconic Flux Capacitor, and mine is still at 550 million. It stopped charging, though, which I think is concerning.
My Ender Spectre charger was able to keep up with all of the damage. And that's only 20,000 R per tick. So I did not take enough damage to even be a noticeable problem.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I expected it to be more of a spectacle. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was a spectacle.
It
I
was the
expected
first
it to be more of a challenge.
It was the first time that I actively enjoyed a Chaos Dragon fight because it wasn't just dropping me the second I appeared.
True.
Because in previous Chaos Dragon fights, I was literally nothing more than a damage sponge, while everyone else tried to kill it. Which, to be fair, is probably a workable strategy in a team battle against the thing, but still,
Yeah.
that is fun. All right, so Blade. Oops. Which way did you go, Blade?
I don't think he did go.
Ah, I saw this seems like it's not worth it comment. Got it. We don't happen to need another Chaos Dragon, do we?
I don't think we do.
Not as long as someone makes the chaotic core, and then
Blade
Yeah,
went
I was-
south. So I'm gonna go south, see if I can catch up with Blade.
I was gonna go...
you sabotaging my compressors, boy.
I'm looking, boy! I got eyes. I need to use them. All right.
Righto.
Oh, I got caps lock on. All right, I might finally be able to make the first tier blood tanks.
I didn't realize I was looking up. Jesus.
Fuck. I need to switch to scientific. It's
Yeah, we're at 35,000 blood tiles.
2 to the power of 15. 32,768.
Yeah.
There's the city thing that Blade found. Because I saw him get the achievement for that. Hey, there's the chaos. There it is.
Chaos, the madness.
And it doesn't drop any sort of trophy thing, does it? It drops the
Not
dragon
that I
heart.
got.
That's about it.
You're just gonna have to keep killing it over and over until it does.
No.
I'm a vote no on that one. Especially since there's nothing visible as a chaos trophy or anything like that. Alright then.
Calculating. Please wait.
Recalculating route.
Reticulating splines. Wait, what?
Hold on.
Is a spline actually a thing?
I think so?
In SimCity it is.
Ah, SimSpeak doesn't count. I don't remember this taking this long to calculate last time.
Oh no shit, that's what a spline is. Oh, okay.
What's that?
A spline is a special function defined piecewise by polynomials.
Now define every other one of those words.
So, alright, imagine like a curve, like a semicircle,
Yeah.
and then you were to model it by using straight lines instead of an actual curve.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
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 Yep,
Got
yep.
it.
So each
That's-
one of those lines is a spline?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's a
Oh,
spline.
okay. I knew as soon as you described what it was, I was like, oh, we covered those in math in school.
Right, yeah. I know I've seen them before, I didn't know that that's what they were called.
Right.
Yeah.
And every other term you said, I was like, I know I covered those in school, but
Those are words
sound
I
like
kind of
words I've
recognize,
heard.
yeah.
The last time I was in school was, I don't know, 12 years ago, 13 years ago. How old am I now? 31. So 13 years ago. Oh, you don't
Yeah,
count
it's
college.
it's been about that long for me as well. And certainly didn't do any sort of advanced math.
I did calculus.
I can't speak.
Are you actually a mathematician?
My degree is in physics.
He's a
so-
math magician.
Oh, yes.
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 I've done my fair share of advanced math.
See, I thought I wanted to go to university for physics. But then, my physics professor at the time, or instructor, I guess, not really professor because it was high school,
Yeah.
kind of like scared me off of it, only because we needed to do a thesis, and I couldn't come up with anything. I literally couldn't come up with anything, and she was less than useful. I actually
Wow.
handed in nothing for my final thesis in Advanced Physics 12.
Bad teachers suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just, I had something, and she's like, that's just awful. Go try again. Didn't,
Wow.
like steer me towards something that could be interesting or anything like that. Just, no. Just go,
Wow.
no.
Wow.
I'm just like, you know what?
Lame.
You get fucking nothing. And the thing is, it was 10% of my mark, and I still got, like, 85 in that fucking course.
Huh.
So fuck her.
Yeah. Yeah.
And honestly, I'm probably making more as a software engineer than I would have as a physics ed anyway. Unless I went into some
Oh,
sort of
probably.
manufacturing.
Yeah, engineering's the moneymaker there.
What are you gonna do about water with those, Twin?
Water in the center. So, did you see my setup in the void?
You don't actually need water.
But I wanna.
Okay. Do you need any sort of assistance to speed this along at all, or like a factorizer set up somewhere for crushing into blocks, or?
They will need to be factorized into blocks, because this goes as far as getting the essences and ingots in place.
Okay. How are you going to transmit the ingots out?
I was going to make sure that they had they already do have quantum thingies set up, so I'm just going to pump them back in the network.
With like all the same color ender chest, or
No.
individuals?
My power supply for each of the plant gatherers is a centralized quantum entangloporter. So I was just going to pump the items back into the quantum entangloporter, which are already set to import into the network.
Got it. Okay.
So they will be in the network is the bottom line. So it doesn't need to be anything remarkable from here necessarily to compress them into blocks.
Okay.
Although I have room, I could do that.
Yeah, because I guess while you're doing that bit, I can figure out a way how to get them into blocks.
Yeah.
And then once everything's up and running, then I can turn the singularity generator on.
Now, you say I don't need water. What are you referring to? Are you referring to those crystal growth doohickeys?
Yeah, you don't. I mean, to get the seeds to grow through crop sticks, you don't need water.
Like, at
Just
all?
At all, yeah. You don't need the water.
I mean, despite the fact that I've always needed water, and you even had water set up in the last crop stick growth setup you made?
I did have water there because it makes them grow a little quicker, but yeah, if you've got the imaginary time blocks, and then you don't have to worry about it at all, but technically you don't need the water, period.
Interesting. I was not aware of
Yes.
that. Because I know they needed dirt.
Well, yeah, yes,
not
they need dirt.
dirt, but I was going to say light, but then I said dirt because I was getting dirt out of my pocket. So I know they need light, which made me think that, hey, they might need water too. But yeah, I was just going to... What the... Oh, you're doing shit, okay. I was going to do that.
Yeah, your thing is faster. I have to click twice each spot.
But yeah, that's my basic setup.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
Yeah, and then I was going to, let me get all of my other bits and bobs. We'll set up one of these thingies just to see what it looks like.
So do you want me to, like, lay down dirt for you, or, like, anything to help replicate work? Or speed it along, or...
Yeah, I mean, if you want to replicate this dirt water setup along each one of these in the center, I started digging out the blocks in the center, but I didn't get that far yet. And then I'll start doing configuration, I suppose. Quantum entangloporters.
Weird that this has such a hard time calculating how many materials I need for a tank when I need to
Are they
actually...
mechanism tanks?
No, they're blood tanks.
Oh.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, mechanism hates auto crafting.
Well, I think it's because it's having a hard time calculating the fact that it needs to return the blood orb.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't have enough blank runes for all the things, so I've also got an auto crafting recipe in there.
I had a similar problem with the Philosopher's Stone in the auto crafting to make like the Mobius fuel or whatever. Like,
yeah.
I wanted to make a stack of it, and it's like, you're missing 64 Philosopher's Stones for that. I was like, no.
Well, it figured it out, but it's taking forever to calculate.
Oh,
Like,
weird.
even calculating 100 took, like, a second and a half. And the fact that I need 32,000... I was actually sitting here for, like, 5 minutes before I gave up.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not going to be making this tank anytime soon. Unless...
Might be handcrafting those.
I don't think that's... Oh, that's... No, that's no. What might actually be more useful might be...
Because the tank you're trying to make right now, you only need one, right? They're EMCable, aren't they?
Correct. But I'm not going to pocket craft 32,000 tanks.
Oh, you need... Okay, yep, that... Okay, I didn't know you needed that many tanks.
That means I
That's
need 5 blank runes for each, which is 163,000.
Yeah.
What might be able to be done is replacing the bloodstone tile mob spawner with another blank rune tile, maybe? Or a bloodstone tile with a blank rune spawner, rather. Maybe that might be enough to make it within a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, do we need more blank runes now or more bloodstone?
I think we need more blank runes.
Okay, yeah, when I'm done doing this, I can go make one of those.
Okay, that's that. Great.
Or, I mean, I guess I can throw the wand back into the system and you can go do it, whichever.
Oh, that's fine. I do really need to get on power, because obviously power's a problem. I really gotta get to doing this. Even if it's just, like, laying out the basics of a structure so I can just put the stuff flying in the air for now. You know?
Yeah, just adjacent. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I got my configurations on these right. Speeds, numbers, things,
Here's
stuff
my
happening.
thing.
Great.
I do a dump. I might have done it. I did do it. I don't know why I'm cleaning out the basement of these buildings. Maybe I might put, like, a hidden secret base down here at some point.
Do it.
Do it.
Armor makes it very hard to walk and place blocks at the same time.
It does. I've been having to hold shift.
What I just started doing. But you've also got, like, friggin' Uber Sash on at the same time, right?
It's really hard to walk.
So, I mean, the simple solution to that is to take your Uber Sash off when you not need to go somewhere really fast.
I could.
You won't, but you could.
Correct.
Alright. There's that. That's 16 by 16. And I need 20... 21, I said? I think?
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention to know.
I know you weren't. It's fine.
Energy on, output, eject. Why are these not
13.
getting power?
Plus 6 is 19. Plus 1 on each side is 21. Yes. Oh. Okay. That works.
Items, input, energy, output, auto eject on. Why are these not getting power? WTF?
Mechanism's a bitch.
The entangle porters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you say
I
the
noticed-
Dangalo porters?
I didn't, but now I kind of wish I did.
That sounds like a way better name. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, that was the issue that I thought was because I drained all the power and why I made a singularity as one. But if you're still seeing that too, then there must be something else going on.
No, something's definitely up because I just we're out of power. Is that
Is it because it's nighttime?
maybe?
Well, okay, let me do basic math for you guys. The RF system, or the AE system, uses 20,000 RF, 200,000 RF a tick. We produce 275,000 RF a tick, not on solar, right now.
Hmm.
That's why I stopped doing everything else and started working on this.
Hmm. Hmm. Where did that go?
Alright. That. There. Alright. No. This. Now, my basic math will have failed us if that doesn't solve the problem.
Well, I mean, first part's correct in that we had no power left in any of these solar panels. But one thing I'm confused about is the energy extractor doohickey.
What about it?
Oh, I see what the problem is. The problem is that the energy extractor takes up the entire block space, so I can't actually see
You
what
can at the bottom of the flux duct.
bottom of the flux duct. Ah, there it is. Okay. What is HFE?
I don't know. High
Hyper
flux energy.
Okay. So yeah, we're not generating all that much at the moment. So I understand. I see the problem.
You see and acknowledge the problem?
I do.
Okay. Working on it.
Which one are you? You're mob spawn. So item intake power is empty. And not acquiring more power.
So is it still not getting you power?
I'm going to try the stellar ducts and see if that changes anything. Oh yeah, that's changing things.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Even though those other things say that they're infinite, I never thought that. I don't think that they actually are.
Yeah.
Okay, so Twin, you've introduced several variables and you're not actually performing real science.
Dare you?
I did do several things at once, yes. I mean, technically, I only put down these.
You're powering the entanguloporters directly from the solar. It's not going through the capacitor. So we don't know if the capacitor is the problem or the flux ducts are the problem.
Yeah. So let me do that, and then this way.
Alright. Give me sponge on stick, please. Sponge. Give me sponge. How do I make sponge? I cannot make sponge. Son of a bitch. Oh, simple sponge works. There we go. There. Problem solved.
I think the server started melting.
That's weird. See? That's what happens when we turn on all our power.
Yeah.
That's what's
We
happening.
were better off alone.
Let's find out.
I mean, I'm also doing a lot of wanding. To
Yeah,
let
I'm
you know.
getting 5,800 milliseconds behind, so I'm debugging right now.
I'm guessing the wanding is probably it.
Very possibly, yes.
It's not like a large amount at a time, though.
No, but I noticed the server kind of chokes when I was wanding earlier.
Okay.
It was just kind of choking on itself, and I was
believe
doing
that-
significant blocks at a time. So your wanding probably isn't causing as much, but who knows?
All right. I noticed that was a follow, and thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I'll have to wait for the chat message to catch up. Or it's just not going to. All right, that's fine.
That's fine too.
Hey, David, thank you for the follow. How you doing this evening? Come on, come on. There we go.
Yeah, we're currently at 14.27 ticks per second.
I'm sure that's fine, right?
Sure.
How much?
14
milliseconds.
ticks per second. It should be 20 ticks per second.
It should be 20.
So our ticks. Yeah, this debug doesn't actually tell us that info. Let's see.
So you have inverted wireless lights around, don't you?
I only have a few actually. I can remove those.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm trying to light up my place in a uniform way.
Yeah.
What are you using for lights?
So I'm using a combination of inverted lights, which are about as powerful as torches. You could do inverted wireless lights, which do a lot bigger range, but you'd need a wireless provider. I'm also using mechanism glow panels.
Okay.
And then for big areas, I'm doing the Galacticraft arc lamp.
Does it not require power?
It does not.
Oh.
It just requires a little bit of a crafting step with the battery because you've got to manually charge it in the energetic infuser. It doesn't wirelessly charge.
Okay. Do we have an energetic infuser in our new base?
Oh, not yet. We haven't moved over a lot of those machines.
Here I was promised a nice shiny new base.
It needs a little bit of polish.
It's new.
It is new. So yeah, if you want to light up huge, vast swaths of space, then those arc lamps are really the best. There are a couple other options, but not as easy
The arc
to work with.
lamps don't actually seem to go in the infuser.
No, not the arc lamp. If you're grabbing an arc lamp from the network, you're good, because those are the ones that I crafted over what I actually used. I was just talking if you needed to craft more, it requires a battery to build the
I
actual crafting
understand.
recipe. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to light up the basement that I dug out for this tower. By basement, I mean like the basement that came with it.
Okay.
So that I'm not creating just an inadvertent mob spawner.
Yep, that's fair.
Since clearly Enceladus' thing doesn't protect me.
Clearly. You have not been deemed worthy.
Am I not worthy?
9.
Stair. Alright, how big is this? Oh, I need one for the entire basement? What the shit?
Told you.
Damn,
huge
that's
swaths
big.
of light. Yep.
Damn. Alright.
So job done.
Yep, job's done. Alright, so I need a third color.
So these have power now, which is great.
So 21 divided by 2 is
10 and a half.
10 and a half, so I need to round up to 11. Okay, there we go. Just trying to figure out where the center block here is.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Alright, how tall do we want this?
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, definitely taller.
And Slatus,
Yeah,
do you happen to
that'll
have that list handy of non-EMC stuff, so I don't have to keep looking it up? Non-EMC stuff that I need to grow, specifically.
No.
No.
I can scroll back up and repaste it if you want.
I mean, I wasn't able to find it, so if you could, that'd be handy.
Wouldn't it just be easier to pin it?
No, I just control F'd it.
And
I more meant for Twin for his
then,
sake.
and then pin it. Yes, that is correct.
Ah.
So, Jade.
Oh, right. I totally forgot that we went there to make a chaotic core.
Nice.
Thanks, whoever did that.
Sure.
Alright, this is gonna look absolute pants for a while, but it's fine.
I like pants.
And... Ten.
That was not the direction I expected that to build.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright. Oop, wrong way for a particle generator. I like how when you don't have an energy core in the middle and you're trying to activate a stabilizer, it actually gives you a 404 error. Or not found.
Nice.
Go. Okay, so could I activate this?
Did you say-
Stabilizer's invalid. Oh, I understand why. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think that's high enough off the ground. Hey, Z, thanks for the host, man. How you doing? I'm pretty sure I'm really bad at math.
Hooray!
How am I so bad at math, guys?
You've been out of school for 13 years?
That's not it.
Fiery. Yeah, okay.
But-
Right, so. Do.
How?
Do.
My first one, I'm not bad at math. My stabilizers aren't where they're supposed to be.
Oh.
I put mine 2 away from the core.
I've got 2 air blocks from my core. But that's not actually what I was talking about. I was counting out from the core a certain number of blocks, and I went too far somehow. And the reason for my incredulity is because I counted to place the first one, for God's sakes. But it's right.
Okay. So let me get some of these going.
Right. Clearly I can't be trusted with my own math. Focus time. I remember, can mobs spawn on top of the draconic orb?
I don't know.
I
Because it's technically not lit up.
don't think so. I
Okay.
don't think so.
Now it lines up with my building outline. Yes. Okay. I'm much less concerned about reality now.
Speaking of reality, all of the things that are supposed to be real are not here. So far I have looked for ironwood seeds and steel leaf seeds, and neither of them exist in the network. So who's taken all of the seeds out of the network?
Not it.
I didn't touch them.
Hmm.
Once it's fully formed, they cannot. Okay, thank you, George Star.
Jade? Jade seeds exist. So someone took all the ironwood and steel leaf seeds out.
Do you have them growing in your other farm in the void?
I do. I can steal some from there, but I also
Yeah,
have my
I mean,
seed backups, which I took specifically because I didn't trust people not to take them all out of the network.
Right. I was thinking I'm in the void right now, so I can just grab you one.
Just grab me one and put it in the network.
Yeah, steel leaf and ironwood.
Huh.
I might have broke something.
Yep. I
Do
noticed.
you want to know what I did to break it?
You turned down the core.
No. I shift-clicked draconium blocks crafting out of the AE system.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Apparently, things that are generated using EMC don't like a lot of crafting at the same time.
Good to know.
Wait, what? You shift clicked what?
Okay, so draconium blocks can be made the same way that they normally can. No special factorizer, right?
Right.
Follow me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And when I shift-click that recipe, the draconium itself is EMC'd.
No, it's not.
Are we sure with that?
Draconium doesn't have EMC.
That's weird. Because it had, like, roughly the same number as everything else that had EMC.
We just have a lot of it.
Yep.
That's oddly specific. Alright. So, oh, I forgot to check. This doesn't require any redstone, does it?
Alright, steel leaf and ironwood seeds are there.
Okay.
Energy core.
Well, Blade says also not him, so the four of us who have actually played have not done it.
I blame Sparkle.
She's not here to defend
She's not
herself.
here to defend herself.
Exactly.
I too.
Okay. Since our power situation is still light dependent.
Man, these ghost blocks are tripping me out, man.
Hey Blade, what you working on?
I'm gonna really suck at blocking.
Woot. What you wooting?
Are we getting a second woot farm up and running?
Oops, my bad. Sorry. Magnet.
Wow. Wouldn't it just be easier to turn off your magnet when you're in base?
I wasn't expecting to walk by someone throwing items on the ground.
That's Woot. You even asked him.
I did, and I still disagree with its methods.
Oh, you must be getting the last upgrades. Those are annoying to do because they require specific enchantment books.
Beams. Just realized what Star is actually talking about when he's like, I didn't place any redstone blocks. Also, I just don't have half the shit in here that needs to be in here.
Okay. I need
I
upgrade.
think there was a reason why I don't normally build these orbs. Those are a real pain in the ass.
A little bit.
You can have it do it for you.
What?
Oh.
I know it can do
As
the
long as you have the items in your inventory, there's
I
an
totally
assemble-
missed the assemble core button.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not that I want to steal your thunder and your pride of accomplishment.
No. I hate
but-
building these.
Just like, yeah, I hate building the woot farms, which is why I'm glad there's the intern. He'll do it for you.
Okay.
Everyone
is
needs an
Awakened the only
intern.
thing I'm missing? Good. You thought the mechanism storage cube could hold more? You're talking about the multi-block structure? Yeah, but it's like a real pain in the ass to build, last I checked.
Also, I don't know if it can hold more than the tier 8.
Yeah, we're also building the tier 8 here as well.
Tier 8 is an insane amount.
Alright, so if I look up Jade, making sure that it's going to do what I want it to do, it does. Good.
And besides, we're not building just one mechanism storage cube. These guys have convinced me to build 2 balls.
Twice the balls, twice the fun.
Yeah, you gotta have 2. You can't be walking around with only the lonely.
Man, some people are medical anomalies. There you go, 1 big ol' orange ball.
Sweet.
Why not 2 on each side of the building on this building? You know, it could actually be kind of neat to have them orbiting Saturn, but they're too big by comparison. So I've actually got like a building design in mind that's similar to an actual nuclear reactor structure. And so I'm going to do, because, you know, they've got the all silos for the actual reactor itself.
Yeah.
I'm going to do 2 silos, and then I guess I'm going to have a small building in the middle connecting them. I don't think it's going to have much use yet. And then down
Silos are actually cooling towers.
Are they cooling towers? Okay.
Yeah.
And then down at ground level, we're gonna have our fission, our fusion reactors. All right, so we've got an energy core. It has no power in it, but we've got it.
Sweet.
It is funny though. I'm pretty sure an infinite capacitor will hold the same amount of power.
But it doesn't
that's
look as
beside the
cool.
point. Exactly. And I'm here for the swaggins. All right. So for right now, the floor of this structure is going to be made out of stone brick because I'm boring and in a hurry to actually finish this so I can get power going.
Wasn't there a way to save Ender.io conduit settings?
Yes, with the conduit probe.
Yep.
And how does that work? Does it save all of the
your
settings?
conduit probe, you hold it in your hand, and you shift and scroll wheel until it turns orange.
Yeah.
And then you right click, or you shift right click what you want to copy, and then you just right click all the others to paste.
So that should save that setting. Okay, okay. Neat. Neat. So if I set up one of these, then the rest
you
of them
just-
should be.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. So copy, and then pasty. Nice. Copy. Pasty. Pasty.
Reactor middle. Bonk.
Copy. And then a pasty, a pasty, a pasty. Nice. Appears to be doing a thing. Nope, forgot one. Copy. Pasty. Pasty. Yeah. Okay. Then I need.
So my original and okay. It feels like 60 years ago that I was designing this fusion reactor. Picture shows 1, 2, 3,
I don't know
11,
why I didn't see that, but that's fine.
12, 13, 14, 15. 15 by 15. We'll do that to start with, and if I need to make another one bigger, I will. So 15 divided by 2 is 8. Could be 9? No. So, okay. Easier just to do this. 2, 3, and then. Okay. Oop. Excuse me. Fusion connector. Okay. 12 of these. Oh. Going to need. If it's 11, it's going to be 22 plus 18 is 40. I'll do.
Okay, time to see if I need to speed this up even further.
Oh. Game's mad at me.
I think the game's just mad at us in general.
You guys did say that the configs say that the explosions are disabled on this, right?
Supposedly.
Pretty sure.
We can look at the configs for a second here. I'm not entirely sure I trust pretty sure.
I mean, if
Config.
not, I'll just claim the chunks that you're in, or that it's in.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Draconic.
Oh no, I'm not building a draconic reactor.
Oh, okay. Nuclear craft.
Yeah. This is the nuclear craft fusion reactor.
Oh, then that I don't know.
The next step up will be making the draconic power source. But that's going to be like an entire stream of its own to figure out the balance for.
Can fission reactors overheat? True. Will fission reactors explode when they overheat? False.
What a verbose config option, and I like its verbosity.
Yeah. It's technically commented, but I still appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh yeah.
But then again, there's also fairly verbose configuration settings themselves, like fission _ water _ cooler _ requirement equals true. So explode. So fission is the only one that could potentially explode, and it's a false. So no. Good. Great. Love it.
You love to see it.
I love to see it. Okay. That's confirmed. is that... I don't know exactly what's going on here, but I think it's fine.
E-magnets not powered. Okay. I gotta power up my electromagnets.
Neutronium crux. Sweet.
What's that?
I just saw neutronium crux being created.
Ah. Probably blade building something.
Enceladus, can you come check this for a second? Before I go too far in configuring all of this crap. Looking at the speed of output here, I'm seeing mixed results. Like, it looks like the Jade is 100% full in the outputs on these compactors. But as far as I can tell, it looks like it's keeping up with all of the essence production. So I think it's fast enough for at least the amount being produced. Like I think that's what I'm seeing.
Okay, which of these channels is the one that our power currently runs on?
All of them, I believe. No, so our power currently runs on item intake power. That's for the base as well as most of the setups that I put inside. So item intake power, that's the one that's like the main power, and then all the other ones are secondaries.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it looks like it's just barely keeping up with the essence production. And it seems to go in massive spurts, like...
Oh, this is neat.
I know, right? I love it.
What?
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 Well, I'm talking about the electromagnet.
Oh.
As it charges, the actual block gets green.
That is kind of neat. I like it.
I don't have fuel for it yet, but I'm charging it.
It's fine.
Right?
Is this outputting right now?
Yeah, it's a
it is.
combination of the conduit cables as well as the logistical transporters at the top.
Okay.
And it's still hard to keep up with the amount of items flowing through. But I think it's keeping up, but just barely.
I agree. I think it is too.
So I think we're good. So I think I can continue on. But I had it tested for a while and it seemed fine. But hey, someone slept. I approve. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and continue on the configuration then with this. Hey, how you doing, Paige?
Hello. Welcome.
Please sit down, have some borscht.
What's his borscht?
Do you like
It's like
borscht?
soup, but more sadness.
A++.
Very good.
It has been a while. It has been a while. What you been up to? Let it be known that I will never fault someone for having more priorities than my face. Just putting that out there.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I got something to tell you.
Alright, did that work? Did that work? Did that work? Yeah.
Weird charging pattern. I need more than 2 of these.
Yeah, it worked. Good. Must see the face. Face for all.
That's fascinating.
You built a computer. Congratulations.
Hey, nice.
That's an exciting day.
Indeed.
Right? Okay, so how do I put fluid or fuel into this thing then? That is the question.
I love building computer. I don't necessarily like the transferring over to a new computer. That's
No.
a whole different challenge, but I enjoy the building of them.
I have procrastinated wiping my computer for way too long. Anybody remember what the range on the draconic pylons is?
Nope.
Cool.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
mine were 3 blocks away from the core.
Okay.
Draconic pylon?
To charge the ball.
Let's see. Fusion crafting.
I mean, I can just look in the book thingy.
Yeah, I whipped out the book. I whipped it out. Upgrade system, just change your energy infuser. Alright, so maybe the book
Simply
isn't as easy to navigate as it used to be.
Simply place one within 16 blocks of a core. Place a block of glass either above or below, depending on its weapon. Core.
So 16 blocks of the core. Is that referring to the core center block, or is that referring to the core overall
the center
sphere?
block.
Okay.
Yeah. Means
Yeah, so anytime it references the core, it means that center block. So like the
Ah,
glass
geez.
goes on top or below depending on the pylon's relationship to the core, etc.
Got it. Paige, I would say probably. I would say very probably.
Seems likely. He did a lot of Factorio.
I did.
We have done a lot of Factorio.
This man pretending he's been here for all of it. I'm kidding, of course.
I was here for the last 2 packs of it.
I said I'm kidding, of course. Jeez, man. Just trying to roast you.
Ouch! Well, it's working.
Good. I gotta get that dislocator off my hotbar. Right beside my terminal.
You just got back into Factorio recently. Have you been doing the 1.0 then? 'Cause I haven't actually done 1.0 yet, and I am curious.
I still think we should try and knock out the like the there is no spoon medal for beating it in under 8 hours, and just have you like whoever wants to join in just slam out a vanilla playthrough in one stream.
God.
I think that could be fun.
I'm not sure I'm capable of completing Factorio in that short period of time.
Yeah, I don't know if I know how to move that fast. I'm not a speedrunner. Never have been.
I mean, I claimed to be, but I'm terrible at it.
Hi, Scooby.
Hey, what up? You made the 90-minute train speed one? Oh, damn.
Damn, indeed.
That one's nice. That one's
But we
rough
also
to do.
know how much you love trains.
I like trains.
Dude, trains are the best.
Alright.
There's so much fracking configuration to this. There was no more to that statement, just straight up frustration.
Okay.
Unbridled rage.
Alright, Paige, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate seeing you again. Oof. How goes it? Scooby, my brain's a little bit overloaded here. This is fine. This is a normal state for me, really. Alright, did I finish my configuration?
No!
No, I did not. You're correct.
Oh. I was just being a shit.
But an accurate shit.
Well, nothing like messing with shit.
One can be a shit and be correct at the same time. You just have to be a shit about it.
You are correct. Alright, I gotta deactivate this core. I love that you can deactivate the core just fine, as long as you don't disassemble it.
Yeah. Okay, so now I need this. Da 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 da, and a little bit of da. Oh, da. There we go. Okay. I think. Occasionally. Alright, so I need the fiery seed next. Luckily those are in the network. Blammo. And blammo.
Boy, fascinating.
Yeah. 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 Nice. Then I need that to go away. And then I need some of that.
Alright.
I will never forgive the maker of Ender.io for making
Why?
for making the speed upgrades stacks of 15.
Right? Like, make 15 to 16 do nothing. I actually don't care.
Right. Just make
Jesus.
it 16. Just make it an even number. Make it every other calculation in the freaking game.
Phase 2, baby. Come on, let's go.
Okay, you're all happening. You're all doing. You're not doing. Why aren't you doing? Because I didn't configure
that
you
would be
properly.
too much effort.
God damn it.
Why are the... Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
And I think I know who I'm asking this question to, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Why are the fusion crafters set on single item mode?
I set them so that way I didn't throw my whole stack of stuff in when I was making a chaotic core, and I forgot to send them back.
You fucked it up.
True.
I just split it up in my inventory and then let inventory tweaks take care of the rest.
Yeah. I didn't.
Clearly. Clearly.
Look into it. By the way, I'm glad we have the chaotic core. That not the right answer?
It's a fine answer.
Oh, no, that wasn't what I was asking about, actually. Oh, what? Do we have crafting cores yet? From extended crafting?
No.
No.
No beans. I think we have all the items we need, though. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
make
think
something,
so.
but it requires it. Alright.
Man, that shit's really expensive to build. Glad I don't have to, pay for it.
What's that?
Just with all of the speed upgrades I've been needing. And
Oh.
all of the other crap that I've been building, like quantum entanglement border for every single thing. It's just stepping back for a moment to look at the actual cost of building all this shit, and I'm very glad that we have EMC.
Unfortunately, black iron doesn't have any EMC value.
Yeah.
No. I think it was on like Tuesday or Wednesday this week. I just sat like in game making stack after stack of black iron.
I have a question.
Where did it all go?
No, block of black iron is a thing.
Yep.
Why are we doing this the hard way?
Why are we not animating it? Oh, that's the silence of realization.
I don't want to talk about it.
And at this moment, this is where I realized I fucked up.
Credits.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Animated blocks of black iron. Exactly, Dracodai. Also, how you doing tonight? We got an unlimited power. I mean, we're doing pretty good working towards that. I'm trying to make a fusion reactor right now, but also doing something else on the side.
A little bit of side hustle.
Yeah, a little bit of side hustle. Need to take a bunch of room. I'm going to use this big empty room. Don't argue with me. Thank you.
Alright.
I actually don't know if position matters on these things. Hey, have you used the extended crafting pedestals yet, Enceladus?
Yep.
Does the position matter?
Yeah, I would do the crafting core in the center, and then just do like a plus with the pedestals going 3 out, and then just make a box out of it.
Okay, so more or less what I did. Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can fill in all that space, so you can have what is that going to be, a 7x7 square?
Yeah, I just don't need
Oh, I see. Yeah.
more than this right now. Oh, these pedestals can only accept one at a time. That's dumb.
Boo.
True.
Oh, that's dumb. Alright, I need to power this motherfucker. We don't have any power in this room, do we? Do we have any power under this room? No.
That's the only thing I didn't do in setting up the base. I didn't do room-wide power.
Alright.
I did ME network, but I did not do power.
I mean, we could have ME power. That's going to take up a lot of channels.
You could. But yeah, channels.
You're dumb? That's very unfortunate. How'd you get the nuclear craft melter to output it to the machine below it? You don't.
Oh.
Nuclear craft cannot auto output. You know, if you look behind you, there's a whole bunch of tanks with partially done crap in them. And that is me making a bunch of things in the melter and pulling it out with a fluid conduit and putting it into a tank and then putting it back into another one by a fluid conduit. Alright. Whoops. Fuck. I gotta... Dislocator, get off my hotbar. Or go down there. Just go to the corner.
You keep accidentally teleporting yourself.
Yeah. It was only up a floor in this case, but man...
Still.
Alright, breaking one of my gripes.
Kitty.
Oh.
Chaotic solar flux, you say?
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm augmenting my fusion crafter with a little bit of sunshine. Because, you know, we do have the sun occasionally.
Yeah, sometimes, yep.
Okay. So now, there's the automation interface. Do we have any of those yet? We do! Oh, it is Christmas!
Yeah, I made a stack of them earlier.
Ah. Knew I forgot a thing. I forgot to upgrade all the things. I'm dumb. Turns out, if you want things to go fast, upgrading them is helpful.
I'm shocked.
Startled even. Alright, I have no idea how the automation interface works. Not gonna lie. Has no instructions with it. I'll get back to it in a minute.
I don't know how it works with magtech crafting or the extended crafting that you're doing. I know how it works with the ultimate crafting tables and things, but
My assumption is that you put the recipe in, and it will recognize that there's a machine there and allow it to learn the recipe, and then you pipe into the automation interface, right?
well, so how it works with like the ultimate crafting table is you put the recipe onto the table, and you
Right.
don't like make it. You put the automation interface on top of the table, and then you tell it to learn the recipe that's in the table, and then it will do what you said, where you feed into it and all that. But I don't know how it will work with the crafting core because that has the pedestals around. I don't know. I don't
Well,
know
I
if you
put
can
everything on the pedestals. I put everything on the pedestals, and I put the chaotic core in the input slot. Maybe it wasn't working because I didn't provide power to the automation interface? Maybe?
It does need power.
Oh, hey, White. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wow. There's a ghost
Whoops.
I haven't seen in a long time.
Didn't do it.
Up, White. How you doing?
You're right. I don't play Minecraft anymore. This is barely Minecraft.
It's barely playing at this point. But how will you tell time? I totally missed the context on that. Sorry, EOG. Oh, unequip your watch. I understand. Okay. Missed Andy's thing, too. I'm stupid. At least for 11 weeks now. Yeah, Blade's been counting, man.
Right?
Also, what you been up to, White? How's it going? Kind of thought you fell off the face of the earth. Because, you know, flat earth theory. But, Alright. Is this working? Core charging? Yeah, it is. At about 3 million RF a tick. These generate... Oh, 450 million, or 450,000 RF a tick. Okay. We're going to take this other Entangelo porter and put it here. And do psych fit. Input, energy, input. Oh, not what I wanted. That guy.
Yeah, I totally get wonky sleep schedules. I haven't had a normal sleep schedule since May.
Yeah, it's quarantine.
Right.
On this, the 181st of March.
Exactly.
Alright. So we're running power through the ball exclusively for these chaotic solar panels I just made. But it is coming into the main power system.
Sweet.
I'm having trouble keeping my stuff charged. So I think you can only accept so much per block. Alright, take you. That's fine. Yeah. Two.
We're close-ish to end game, yes, but we still have a little ways to go. Why are these not working?
I mean, Blaze coughs at me every time we say that, but yes.
Ah, that's why they're not working, because I'm not emptying them fast enough. Yeah, supposedly 3/4 done. Supposedly we have another couple sessions left, and then we're done.
It really depends on how much we ramp up what we've got going on. Oh, I understand the images I was seeing now. Oh, I understand. It all makes perfect sense now, guys.
Sweet. Good job.
Insert. Nope, that's not what I want. Always active by default. Yes, they are.
I wonder if I need another compactor. Might have to come in and rejigger these a little bit. We'll see.
Don't you rejigger my lines, boy.
So, Scooby, we're playing a hardcore questing mod pack.
I wouldn't use the word hardcore. It's not one death and you're dead.
Ah, I use hardcore in a different term, but yes, you're right.
I would
it's
use
not
intense.
intense. Let's go with intense then. But yeah, so we've got quests to
camping.
do, and these quests go from punch tree get wood, to grow your own magical carrots, to sift diamonds from sand, to make a nuclear reactor, to creating infinity. So we have all of these various quests to do, everyone leading to a new quest, and then the ultimate quest is to complete all of the quests, and then do some simple achievements at the end, like, you know, grow all of the seeds, and grow all of the bonsai, and etc. So yeah, that's where we got the end from, and done, is that we actually have a set goal in this pack of what we need to make.
How do you add something to the pressure chamber output if you don't have one? Well, you make it, then you turn the pressure chamber output to everything, then you get the item, and then turn it back to the filtered list and add it to the filter.
Yeah, do the stuff, get the things, come on.
Touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
Right. Okay, so I need this utility now. Blam.
Slowly understanding how this works. Slowly. But if the question is there a way to do that with all that bullshit you just mentioned? The answer is no. Isn't super designed with easy automation.
Oh yeah,
Made it-
white. Yeah,
made it better,
Mixer,
though.
dead. Yeah, you're way out of touch. How long has Mixer been dead now?
month?
July 25th. Or no, July
July 22nd.
22nd. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
So just over a month.
So, I mean, when you think about it, in grand relation to how long you haven't been around, you're not that out of touch.
Right. Not that bad. So yes, in fact, my my thingy hasn't played in a while. That's curious.
Your thingy?
My command. What is my command these days?
I don't know. Mine's just exclamation co-stream.
I probably should make it that simple, shouldn't I?
Did I share with you the pro tip of things I've learned on Twitch?
Maybe?
I've learned that on Twitch. Okay, so here's a game breaker compared to our experience on Mixer. People seem to read titles on Twitch.
Weird.
Okay, right. So people can actually read, and I found that most commonly, if there's a command you want people to know about, put it in your title.
I see.
Where did it go? Where did what go?
I'm just gonna do it this way. There. Since there is no co-streaming on Twitch that we have access to, it does exist, but we don't have access to it.
Live streams still aren't that great. I've seen one.
Really? That's sad.
The output from the pressure chamber is directly into the AE system blade, assuming something hasn't broken. It is assuming something hasn't broken. Okay, so we're charged. Sword size 4. Can I just put water and water in here? Water an option? Hydrogen is an option. Oh, there's hydrogen generators. Aren't there? No.
I know you can burn hydrogen to make power from mechanism.
No, there's a helium collector, a nitrogen collector. Okay. So I'm trying to see what I can use for fuel.
Ah.
Hydrogen and helium, hydrogen and lithium, hydrogen and tritium, hydrogen and deuterium, hydrogen and hydrogen.
That seems the easy one.
Boron, deuterium, tritium.
Oh, sure, now the command kicks in.
3.
Great. Thanks for being late, buddy.
Deuterium's also not terrible. We can make it once, we can make it twice.
Yeah, that's fair.
I remember deuterium in mechanism isn't actually terrible.
Nope, not terrible. No, it's not.
It's the tritium that's hard.
Yeah. Because isn't deuterium just heavy water processed a couple times or something like that?
I think so. Gotta make sure that it's ore dictionaried. It is. Okay. Mechanism deuterium is electrolytic separator on heavy water. Then you just get oxygen and deuterium, vent the oxygen, you're good. Heavy water is just water with a filter in it.
Mildly concerning.
What?
It's daytime and I don't have enough power coming from my quantum entangleporter.
That's weird.
Hmm.
What's the orb say? The orb is at 0. Yep.
Huh.
So you are capping out the solars up here. No,
Huh.
they're capping out their transfer. They might be capping out their transfer rate, actually. Another solution. I should just do stacks of stellar conduits on me at all times. See? Not saying this is going to solve your problem, but it should make it a bit better.
Okay.
Oh, they're draining out, and the orb is still empty.
Awesome. And I don't know if that's what I've done and added to the drain, or if there's something else going on.
So, keeping the electromagnet charged up is actually taking power.
Ah, okay.
So,
Do we know
I don't know
much
how
power?
to...
Okay.
What?
Do we know how much power that's taking? Like, is it
50 RF a block? Should be.
still not that bad?
I don't know how to detach a quantum entangleporter from a network.
You should be able to...
Just change the channel.
But they all have power on them.
Make a new channel, call it off.
You could also go to the side config and then the energy tab and uncheck the auto eject. That'll turn off power coming from that block.
I've got conduits pulling from it.
Ah. See, I had a hard
There.
time. I had conduits that couldn't pull power from it until I turned on auto eject. Like they just wouldn't pull power.
So I think my entangleporter is turned off.
Okay.
I think. So now my charge should go down.
Well, now it's growing night, so that's a bad time to try to judge it.
Real shame we're in a dimension that we can't go to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, Blade, are you still in the overworld?
Wait, can we not sleep in Lost Cities?
If you sleep in a bed in any dimension other than the overworld, it'll explode.
Ah!
Generic Minecraft rule. Can you go to sleep for us, Blade?
See.
Clearly you haven't watched Minecraft speedruns.
I don't watch Minecraft speedruns.
I
And
can tell you
also-
didn't know that Minecraft speedruns were a thing.
Also that. I was actually under the impression that that explodey rule was only for the end.
Oh,
And the Nether.
I did not know about the Nether. But I also don't tend to sleep in random places.
thanks, Blade.
I'm not a hobo.
I mean, you're trying to be. Trying
Get
to sleep
to
in
be
a
a
dimension
hobo.
you can't.
I was asking about creating a new home, not being hobo.
Okay, so I've got 12,000 of the tanks I need.
Okay. That's that.
I need 20,000 more.
Great. Do that thing.
I've got 12,000 runes. They each take 5, so that means I can do about 2,000, maybe 3,000. 3,000. Might be like, weren't you saying you were going to come back to this? Well, I wanted kind of the infinity tanks for storing my output from my reactor.
Ah, okay.
How much can the quantum tank store?
Max in.
Well, it's going to have to work for now.
Nice. Turbine time.
Turpentine?
Turpentine. Yeah. Okay, so I did those 4. I need that one, those 2. Manganese we can't do.
Alright.
Can't do
So
manganese, can't do crystal pink slime. So
What are the upgrades for? Is it efficiency that you're using, Lotus?
For what?
Solar panels.
Efficiency and capacity, yeah.
Well, I'm putting it into a giant orb directly. I don't think I need capacity. So I'll just...
They're already all EMC'd.
I assume they can only accept 1 stack of each, right?
20 efficiency, yeah, and 10 capacity.
Alright, this is the best you're going to get out of these, Quinn.
are they?
Cap out at a million RF tick each.
All right then.
So we're currently at plus 9 million. Okay, so we're at plus 9.43 million. Let me try and turn these ones back on again. Plus 9.43.
So was part of the problem that the ball was just soaking our power? Or how was that?
Well, no, the ball takes in and puts out.
Okay.
So I turned on the chargers for the fusion reactor, and it took all of the power.
I see that. Because we're immediately out of power in the quantum entangleporter. Yep.
Yep.
Interesting.
Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, capacity almost infinite. It's millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, quintillions, 9 quintillion.
Yeah, it's a pretty big number.
Okay, let's do this.
Uh, active fluid. No, that's fluid coolers. That's not what I want. I'm not entirely sure how to get where to get the output of it on this guy.
I have a feeling I missed one of these upgrades somewhere because my numbers aren't exact.
Maybe your numbers aren't exact.
It's possible.
All right, let me consult my picture again.
I'll have to check all those later, I think. Oh well, it's close enough.
Ah, beans.
Beans?
I accidentally broke my core again.
Oh.
Fusion core. Like the 7th time I've done that.
Whoops.
Breaks pretty easy, actually. It's unclear whether I need to insert the fuel into the reactor or into the core. Diagram I have isn't exactly explicit.
It's definitely going in. Interesting. Ironwood. Ironwood. 5 per. Jade is 4
Oh.
per.
So I just found an energy storage bar.
Yeah.
This thing stores 153 million.
It's not that much. Considering the quantum entangleporter itself stores 2.1 billion.
Okay. So I gotta put coolant in this thing. Hope when this thing gets up to efficiency that it's actually half decent.
Ah, about it. Good, good. Found where my janky number was.
Hey, congrats.
Okay, so now I have one more row to set up. And the rest is technically excess, but we can fix that by making more.
All right, double compressing something should be 81, right?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I put lights on these? Did, right? Yeah. 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 Okay. Turbines.
All right.
Where'd that go? Where? Weird.
Here we go. For context, Enceladus, I'm trying to make dense infinite water sources for the corners of my reactor.
Ah,
I know you didn't ask, but I thought I'd provide some context. Rather than being a dick and ignoring you.
I'd already forgotten about it.
Okay. I don't like that the dislocator doesn't wrap around. You scroll wheel it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Also, the scroll works in the opposite direction I'm expecting.
it does.
That's really jarring.
I tend to shift right click and then choose the spot I want to go to.
Got coolant. Good. I just need fuel. And turn this bitch on. Nice. I have to do downstairs.
Okay.
Oh, unfortunately, I need a real water source, don't I?
And then this one.
Do you know how deep the water source has to be for heavy water?
I don't think depth matters. I think it just needs to have enough blocks that it can pull source blocks. Because I'm pretty sure that the mechanism pump thing actually removes source blocks, and it could potentially do it fast enough to break your infinite source. So I think it just needs enough to pull from. So if you've got like a 3x3 or something like that, it should be enough.
I think 5x5 for good measure.
Yeah.
Well, I also don't know how much fuel I'm going to need, so I'm going to set up a couple of them.
Right, and it depends if you're going to be speeding it up or not with the speed upgrades.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Good luck.
Well, it would help if my math wasn't broken, but it's fine.
So many quests done.
So Blade B, yo. He be a quest master. He master the quest.
They'd be questing.
Alright, mech water. No. Oh.
Oh, that's not where that goes. It's
Yes.
nice.
Four.
Okay. And these can go on top.
Gotta feel like you're useful for something? I mean, there's plenty to do.
All right, the singularity generator has been turned on.
Nice. I did
Nice.
notice quite a
Like
few
all of
blocks
them?
being created. Wow.
Yeah, and now they're all gonna get sucked away.
This filter. There it is. Filter upgrade. Bastard. This. That. That. Theory, that should be enough. No. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is 1, 2. Base. Safe.
Okay, so Blamf.
Okay, so fluid on the sides, water on the top. Or power on the top is what What? Power's not on the top? Power's on the side? It is. Weird.
Yep. Yep, those pumps are a little bit weird.
Everything mechanism is weird, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I ain't even gonna be mad about that. Well, I mean, I will be mad about it, but you get my point.
Yeah. Power's on the side, output's on the top.
Just speed.
Okay, so copy. Paste
Angle
D,
port down.
paste D.
That boy. Only thing I want to handle is power. Weird that the Entanglo porter can do what I'm looking for? Heat.
Word? Heat, yes.
Yeah, it's weird that it can do heat. Alright, so deuterium.
Heat's not something I've ever really messed with in Mechanism. It wasn't a mechanic when I last used it. Or it was, but it wasn't really a requirement for the things I needed it for.
Oh, I need to concentrate it too? Oh, man. The only thing I've ever used heat for was... I was gonna say the big old ball reactor, but I don't even think that did.
Hmm.
Which is weird. Fine. Okay. I need concentrator. Okay, electro. Take 2. Fuck it.
Okay, so...
Oh, the one thing that I did notice that I don't know if you noticed it and are already taking it into account
Hmm?
in your farming here, but while most of the essences, when you combine them, you get 3 ingots out. For Dash, you only get 2.
I have not been taking that into account only because I have been going as hard and as fast as I can, rather
Yeah,
than
and that's fair.
attempting
It's
to
just
math it.
one thing that's gonna eventually happen with everything running at the same rate is Dash will be slightly lagging behind. It's not gonna really matter, but
And it's not gonna matter as much, only because my item throughput is still barely able to keep up with Dash.
oh, okay.
So with the Ironwood is where I noticed it the most, since Ironwood is 5 per. That's
Yeah.
way too fast. I can't throughput items fast enough for that.
Correction. Alright, well, let's just hook this up and see how bad it breaks.
That's the spirit.
Tank on the top of these. Already filled with garbage. Yeah, they're already filled with water. How do I can't wipe out the tank, can I? No. Alright, now we got heavy water.
Yeah. Okay, so according to what's left in the thingy here, Flux Electrum and Awakened Draconium, which we technically don't have yet.
I don't see it actually consuming any water sources.
That's good. And I may have been remembering a different pump.
Maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't be so quick to assume that. Alright.
Okay.
Beans. Okay. I have no sweet fucking clue which side this is coming in. Going in the front. One of these sides should be going somewhere. Both of them can be condensed. Oh, I see the problem. These are gases.
Oh no, there's a concept. Don't those run on moon power?
Yeah.
Are those good enough to potentially justify us supplementing our night power for now?
Good enough? I don't think so. But,
Okay.
I mean, any supplement is better than none.
So those are lunar. No. 750
Yeah.
Arctic. Okay.
Right.
Alright then. Never mind. I mean, we could still plop them down. That's certainly a thing we could do, but...
No, that's... We still getting heavy water in the back? We are. Okay, so I don't need to rewire that. That's good. That's good. Yeah. You guys are all hooped up. Ah, what the hell? How am I supposed to clean out the tanks on these if they don't clean out their tanks when I pick them up?
You need to use the
Gauge dropper.
gauge dropper, yes.
Ah, dumb.
So the gauge dropper, you pop like
Oh, I know how it works.
that thing, yes.
Hate it.
I know. There was one that Blade and I could not clear out for the life of us. The gauge dropper wouldn't work. Nothing was working. and we had I ended up accidentally actually voiding the damn thing and building a new one because we couldn't figure out how to clear it out.
Well, I support that decision, honestly. Now, to tank, I guess. Put a tank on the output line, let it fill up with garbage. I can get to work on my deuterium.
Okay. So,
Oh, we have trash cans, right? Yeah, there we go.
all of the farms are set up and doing. Some of them could use a little bit more compacting speed because they're not fast enough, but item transfer rates are kind of a bitch anyway. So how are we doing for intake?
I have to put a second connection on this thing in order to be able to put in the second deuterium.
There we go.
Turn on brown. Because, like, deuterium is a recipe.
I am technically producing fluxed electrum ingots slower than you're compacting them, but not by that much, actually.
I'm not surprised. I only have 10 factorizers running for each one.
Only.
Only.
But this one is running into the situation of not enough compaction, I believe. Or not enough iron
fire.
transfer. It's hard to tell. What I could potentially do is move the... can't move the time blocks down very easily. I want to power them.
Alright. Just go ridiculous here.
Just endless quest completions.
Gotta
And
get
well-
them done.
You know, he was like, man, I'm surprised we didn't get a slew of quest completions. And you know what? He's taking care of it.
he is taking care of it. He is doing the needful. Alright, now that this is done for the moment, I finally did what I was intending to do. At least set the functionality part up now. Now I have to decorate it, make it pretty. So, before I do that, I'm a BRB!
Alright. Know where to find us.
I'm assembling singularities.
Alright. There's something to mash stuff up in. I appreciate that we can just kind of throw stellar capacitors around now.
Oh, I know, right? So handy.
Alright. Go. Alright. I don't know if it has a problem keeping up with power requirements or something, but let's put some energy upgrades in here and see if it helps. Oh, nope. Can't use my portable terminal as an upgrade. Stop that. I'm definitely running into power problems. Fine. Okay, so we're doing everything as fast as possible. All right. I wish I could measure the flow, the throughput, man. All right. So the deuterium's backed up, so it should be backing up down here now, right? All right. Looks like we're doing a few a tick. Okay. All right. So how do you guys feel about me maybe blowing things up?
Wildly enthusiastic.
Hanselatus, do you have to claim chunks or can I?
I think I have to.
Would you come over here and claim this just in case? Kind of hoping to have some backed up on the ball. Got 100 million in there. I know I need 150 million.
Where
I
is
mean,
here?
north of the base. Hard to miss the giant glowing ball.
Well, it's easy to miss if you start going south.
Well, that's doing. I'm assuming that my reactor itself is what's going to be outputting the power.
There you go.
Could be an incorrect assumption, but it's the one that takes power.
I'm assuming that's enough space. I don't know how big this building is.
It's 21. And where's the chunk boundary at? Yeah, actually, conveniently, the corner of the building's on the corner of a chunk, so...
Well, I mean, I
take-
did surrounding area as well, just in
Okay.
case.
We're probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So, what if... Have to power connect. Will. I really hope that this is centered. We're gonna find out. It is good. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, shit. It just started up.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice assuming you were ready for it.
It wasn't what I was expecting. Mostly because... Oh, I understand why it's happening. Okay. I need to change how this works then. System's already started, so that's fine. Should be self-sustaining as long as we maintain fuel. And we will not. We are burning a lot of fuel. Holy shit. It burns 1,000 a second.
God damn. What is it
2,000
used for
a second.
fuel?
I'm using deuterium.
Oh.
Yep, temperature's dropping now. Well, shit. My liquid isn't going where it's supposed to. All right. Well, this was a good first test. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. What the fuck? Okay. So I'm actually kind of upset, in case you can't tell.
Uh-oh.
Because I put priorities on these things. 250,000 Kelvin, right? 250,000 Kelvin.
Oh, hi.
It's a weird way to put it, but yes. Also, hey, how you doing, Eternity? Anyway, my gripe is that despite the fact that I put priorities on my fluid conduit outputs, it dumped everything. It just went one tank to the next tank to the next tank to the next tank, and that was it. It didn't stop.
That's not how
So,
that's
hey, how you
supposed to
doing?
work.
Also, my reactor keeps, like, turning on and then off.
Huh.
Didn't have any charge, though. Didn't have any charge. Didn't give it any. Unless... do the stellar energy conduits can keep energy in them?
I don't know if they have a buffer or not.
I don't recall if conduits had buffers. Do not recall. Okay.
I also don't know how to tell this thing not to turn on as soon as it has enough fuel to. Yeah, also Eternity. It looks like it maximum temperature is 20 million kilokelvin.
What was that all?
Right? That's all. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the fuel going into it. We obviously need a better fuel. Yeah, so Twin, this consumes about 2,000 liquid fuel per tick.
Sweet. So what you're saying is we need a little bit more.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
just a little bit.
Okay.
$45,000 times hotter than the sun. Well, I mean, we are creating fusion,
I mean, so is the sun.
right? But we're doing it in a smaller space. Got all that space to let all that heat go.
With a lot more human interference to make it all not as pretty and safe.
Also note that my efficiency is at 0%. The hotter it gets, the more efficient it gets.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm not doing anything with the neutron fluid. Neutron fluid, tritium, helium-3, hydrogen gas. There we go. All right, so how fast can I produce hydrogen gas is the question. Nuclear fusion is hot. Water physically can't contain it yet, right? Yeah, everything I've heard of says that electromagnetic fields are what are going to be responsible for containing the fusion reaction.
Yeah, true.
Alright, so I have no idea if this is actually working.
Honestly, why don't we just put something around the sun to heat
Like
up?
a Dyson sphere?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just Dyson that thing.
Just invent a Dyson sphere,
We have a company named after it. We can just get them to work on it.
right?
That company sucks.
Yeah, and they blow a little too.
A little bit, yeah.
Eh. Any of them pops were in for a whole world of hurt. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was the plot of Spider-Man 2. I watched that movie.
Oh yeah, with Doc Ock. That's true.
Yeah. Eternity's a little bit younger than us. I'm not sure if he was like old enough to watch at that time. I actually have no idea how old you are, Eternity. I'm just joking. Okay, so here's for some perspective. In the 30 seconds I had this running, it jumped up to over 250,000 kilokelvin temperature.
So a little warm.
My active cooling rate is 16,000 Kelvin per tick.
Jesus.
With water.
Go find a liquid nitrogen cow.
Probably have some around here.
Probably.
Do we?
I still don't think they're fast enough, though.
Do we know if that would actually cool it?
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
Wait, nuclear craft hydrogen cannot go into a fusion reactor?
What?
What? Hydrogen gas, liquid hydrogen, and so both of Mechanism's hydrogens. Oh, sorry, just liquid hydrogen from Mechanism and hydrogen gas from Galacticraft. What?
Uh-huh. I wonder if that's just because they were attempting to consolidate the hydrogens.
Maybe. Water. Yes, I could try it. Do we know the maximum throughput on a quantum entangloporter?
Theoretically infinite, but I don't actually know.
Yeah, well, said the same thing about other stuff.
Right. That's why I said I don't actually know. And are you talking about power or liquids?
Power.
Okay. Yeah, theoretically infinite. That's why it's got max int for its internal buffer. That's kind of like their indicator of theoretical infinite, but I would suspect max int is the actual number. Okay, so that's as fast as I can make it without some sort of additional method of item transport. Item transport really seems to be a serious limiting factor here. Like, just in general in this pack, because we need millions of things, and we can't easily transport millions of things.
Yeah.
The fastest I seem to be able to get it is one set of Ender.io conduits going out and one set of Mechanism logistical transporters going out, because they seem to not interfere with each other. But I can't do like two sides of Mechanism out or two sides of Ender.io out because they recognize and don't act on the same block.
That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Need two moths at the same time. Fuck. I gotta figure out where these moths are coming from. I mean, at this point, they're probably coming from within, but...
Is it those little bitty moths?
Here? I mean, that's all we have around here. Is the ones the size of, like, your thumbnail? Or smaller?
Yeah, those are either meal moths or... I think they're like Indian clothing moths or something like. I don't remember what they're actually called. I had a massive infestation, and pretty much the only way to tackle them is to get traps, pheromone traps that basically murder all the horny dudes so that they can't mate.
Then they just die off.
Kill off the entire line, yeah. I still don't have it fully under control, but I've killed hundreds of them. Like, they just keep coming.
Yeah, we had the same problem at our old place, too. And, like, everything... When we were leaving, we treated every piece of fabric we had with, like, Well, basically, the thing that we read online was to freeze it.
Yep. Freezing will
So
do.
we froze. We put all of our fabrics into various plastic bags and sealed them up, and they took turns in the freezer for several days at a time. And when we moved here, everything was fine for, well, we've been here over 2 years now. And now 1 or 2 moths has gotten in,
Yep.
and they're fucking everywhere.
So
And
what happens is they lay dormant in their little pre-moth state in a cocoon. And all the ones, if you've got the same ones I do, they cocoon themselves in everywhere. Not just clothing, but everywhere. And they'll lay dormant for years until just the right condition, and then they'll come out and start doing their thing.
son of a bitch.
So mine, I know, came from cardboard boxes that I had out in my garage that came with me from a different move where we had an infestation previously, and it totally slipped my mind, and I fucked myself. So now I have to deal with that. But yeah, they get in everywhere.
Fuck.
Nooks and crannies and cardboard boxes, like the little corrugated part in cardboard boxes they'll go inside of.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much
Well,
the same
that's
solution as
disappointing.
spiders. Burn the house down and move.
I wouldn't be so against the moths if they didn't eat things.
Mm-hmm.
If they were like silverfish and just existed, I'd be okay with it.
Right.
I'm fine with silverfish.
They wig me out a little bit just on the creep factor scale, but otherwise I don't have a problem with them.
What, silverfish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, silverfish are great. Actually kind of fun to watch.
You guys are all gross.
You don't like silverfish?
I don't like bugs.
No? Well, that sounds like quite the problem.
It works out for me fine.
We're in a state where bugs are one of the least of the evils that we've got, so
Oh,
it's not that
Yes.
big of a deal here.
guess that works out well then.
Okay, so back to design. Don't
Why is
think
my liquid deuterium not going into this tank?
probably because it's sided.
Quantum tanks are sided?
That I don't know. You don't have a mix of fluids, do you?
But they're under fluid conduits. They don't contain anything.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I understand what I did wrong. I had a color line.
Ah, okay.
There we go. All right. I don't know how to produce the amount of fuel I need.
How much are you producing currently?
Not nearly enough. I actually don't know how to. I don't know how to measure it.
Okay.
Mechanism doesn't tell you. It looks like 20 every tick or two, maybe.
Okay.
And I need 2,000 a second, roughly.
Let's see. Do you have upgrades in your mechanism machines?
Every one of them.
Okay.
Well, the only thing I can think of is just putting more pumps down.
Are
All
your
I got.
processing machines able to handle the current load?
Sure.
Okay. Then yeah, I think you just need to more pumps.
Yes. Now that I know that the pumps aren't actually taking water from where they are, they don't
Yeah.
actually remove any source blocks.
Yeah, that's
I can
good then.
use that.
So then you can load up that whole area, or
Right.
make more area to load up, that kind of thing.
Yep.
So what if I use my old standby? See how this looks.
Funny thing is, the difference between this and a hydrogen farm is just changing it from heavy water to water. But I think I can pump up water a lot faster. I don't know if I can actually process it faster.
Yeah, I would suspect the processing is about the same, but I don't know for sure.
Ever mention that I hate working with water? Such a pain in the ass.
I need to go up one more.
This is way from this one. I'm gonna go from 4 to 16, 20, 12.
Alright, so that could get repeated down this way. And then,
I did bad math. Oh, I did bad math. I'm an idiot.
oh no,
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm stupid.
not bad math, anything but that.
Yeah, I can't count. On the plus side, though, that means I accidentally have more than I thought I was going to make.
Sweet.
Okay. You guys are already full of water. Son of a bitch. Right. Conduits. Gonna be smarter about this.
Yeah.
Fluid trash can.
Well, balls.
Done.
So I'm gonna need a lot more of that, aren't I? Yep.
Probably.
Yep.
Good news, everyone.
Oh.
What's that?
Did you forget
Just
already?
Disappeared. Hang on.
Alright. Well, I've actually got one.
Aha!
There.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
We're expanding aggressively. already have an upgrade? Oh, you do. Fuck, I'm bad at math again. Those backups are starting to get sizable, man.
Yeah, they are. Good thing we're almost done, right?
You're funny. You're funny, man.
Ah, my hard drive can take it.
You go to sleep now? I was actually thinking it's probably about my sleep time too, isn't it? It is 2 a.m. after all.
Well, it is
Figure
kinda
out
late,
this
isn't
fuel
it?
problem off stream.
Bye, Astral.
Yeah. Obvious answer. Not one we can afford, so. I could just get infinite. So we're like basically at getting creative items now, right, Enceladus?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
Pretty much already done. Yep. Ah. Ah.
All right. Gonna jack up all the speed on my system here and turn it on and see what happens. Three. Wish I could just like right click on one of these machines with upgrades and just have them go in.
Well, I have other news then.
What's that?
Oh, hey.
Yay! We're like 1/32nd or 54th of the way to a block of creative ingots.
Hooray.
I'm probably giving it way more credit than it deserves, but progress.
Progress, nonetheless.
Progress indeed. Actually, what if I did this thing?
Drop the entangloporter here. Alright, how are we doing now? Are we even running? I believe so. Okay, so it looks like I'm producing about 10 times more per tick. Okay, okay.
Okay.
I don't think we're still at 2,000. Turn it on, find out.
Oh, that's fascinating. Forgot about that. Okay, not quite what I had in mind.
7 more minutes till you can crash. Oh, right, because you're doing laundry, weren't you?
Hmm.
Liquid speed conduits, aren't I? Speed upgrades, rather.
I might have to figure that out later. That'll be a later problem.
Fine. Always active. Jesus. Actually, that was probably working before, and I'm just an idiot. Oh, wasn't working at all. It's fine. Alright, so the machine is humming. Not sure. I don't understand how this fucking thing works. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that. I have no goddamn clue. In terms of how power goes to and from it.
Okay.
Like, I had power on the outer ring, and it made a visual difference, but it wasn't actually... I don't think it actually mattered when it came to jumpstart the reactor. And now it's running with just fuel in it? I don't fucking know, man. I'm gonna run wires everywhere and hope it works.
Okay.
I'm not a rocket scientist, guys. So tired. Dude, I feel that. We're up to 3,000 RF a tick, guys.
Nice.
At
Well,
8%, or sorry, 0% efficiency still.
Oh. Well,
It's something.
true.
Alright, so I'm teetering around 370,000 millibuckets of deuterium right now. No, I'm definitely going down, but it's very slow. I'm close. I honestly think one more row of these will do it. Yes, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep, but I also want to get this fucking...
I appreciate your dedication to the cause.
Also, do you guys see the really cool, like, internal effect on the coil?
No, I need to come over and take a
Turned
look
all
at that.
purpley.
Oh yeah. It's got a nice hum to it.
Oh yeah, I love the hum to it.
Ooh.
When can I not main mine conduits?
Oh, that's
You
weird.
they disabled that, so
Weird.
you don't accidentally do what I did with my ME cabling.
But they didn't disable for ME cabling.
Right. Yeah.
But
I
there are
think it was the
times when
Ender
I would
IO
want to do
dev
it.
who disabled it.
Ah, okay. So this thing's ratcheting up power fast. It's currently up to 85,000 RF a tick and rising.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a shitload of power from this thing, assuming I can keep it running all the time.
Yeah,
What are the odds of that?
I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't even know where the power's going. I
Oh.
think it's going back into itself. Because
Possibly.
all of the sides of the entanguloporter are on output.
I mean, I see energy stored in there, but
But that's always equal to the amount it's generating.
right.
Well, I'm gonna hook it into the orb and hope that something goes in there.
Sweet. Energy efficiency at 0.9. And come on, you can do it. 1%.
Run out of fuel before it gets to 1%. Fuck.
Efficiency.
I honestly just hope it doesn't overheat. Also, I really hope that these are infinite power throughput. I'm pretty sure this is a shitload of power this produces.
Well, it looks like the temperature change is going down. So it looks like as it's getting more efficient, it's producing less heat, but I don't know if that's going to level off in time for it to stop from overheating.
We'll find out. The picture I had didn't show me its fuel source, so it's probably using hydrogen when I'm using deuterium.
Okay. But yeah.
It had slowed down, actually, in terms of heat gathering.
Yeah.
All right, how are we doing on power? I said 370,000 millibuckets. We're only down to 360,000 millibuckets, so
Nice.
we are going slow.
Meanwhile, we're up to 380,000 RF a tick, and that's moving real quick upwards. Very nice. I also like that the center of the fusion core is very slowly rotating.
Is it really?
Yeah, I think it's been rotating faster as it's been gaining efficiency, so that might be super speed once
Oh.
it starts going.
That could be neat. I was kind of hoping these fusion connectors would be like pipes instead of
Yeah,
blocks.
instead of just blocky things. Yeah.
I understand why the coil is the way it is, but I was kind of hoping the connectors would be. I'm also hoping I don't need more cooling.
I am suddenly reminded of what is it, Rotary Craft?
I never used it.
It was a fascinating mod, but it also had an actual round fusion doohickey. And it was like a multi-block structure that was like 20 or 30 blocks around. It's kind of
Neat.
nifty.
Well, MPG tells me that this can go to 24.
Neat.
I need more factorizers.
Make them.
All right. Well, we're almost at 1 million, and by that I mean we're at 750,000.
Here, let's. I need to get an image of this out there just because I was remembering it in my brain, and I need to be not the only one who remembers that this thing exists. Can I get a picture that isn't garbage? Maybe? Hey, that looks
Nope.
good. Open image.
Alright.
That's also what? What the fricky frack? That is a URL of epic proportions. Good God.
Ibuchi alloy? What's that used for? Is that one of the dumb singularities?
Nope. It's a nuclear crafting, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Neat.
Fine. I'll just use this image.
Ah, beans.
There. That image. That is the rotary craft fusion reactor.
Somehow I lost water pump? There it is. Yo.
Yeah,
That's fly.
I know, right? So you set up just the rings, and then when you turn it on, the glowy shit starts to happen, and it just auto glows.
Yo, that's fly. I like that.
Yeah.
Looks like some of it's powered by buildcraft pipes. Like the water delivery.
I would not be surprised, because it was definitely an older mod. But you see those cones on the left-hand side?
Yeah, those are turbines, right?
Those are turbines, and they're all individually moving.
Oh.
Like the whole
So
damn
I've
thing is
heard
a multi-block
rumors-
structure that moves.
I've heard rumors that it causes massive frame murder.
Oh yes.
And yeah, I
yes.
can't imagine why.
Yeah, it was absolute hell on FPS, but it was a fascinating mod to play with. Unfortunately, it was also made by a self-absorbed douchebag of a mod developer who absolutely refused and actively worked against integration with anything.
What? No, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Mod developers who are, or developers in general who are egotistical? No.
No, that's not possible.
Before anybody gets the wrong thing in their head, I'm not in any way saying that that's a good thing or it should be accepted. I hate it. I actively fight developers like that.
Yeah, I've been turned away from a few game modding communities because of people like that.
Alright. We have 10 more. This. If I had enough inventory space to hold all these outfits.
Why can't I hold all these ingots?
Why can't I hold all this infinity?
There's just so much of it.
And the physicist walks in and is like, is there? Like, shit. I have no proof.
Some infinities are bigger than others.
Oh, I made just enough gold dust for this. Oh, that's beautiful. I accidentally won.
Hooray!
Hey,
What-
Twin, do you still need your coke brick arches?
In
In
the
the
void?
void?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Hey, Twin, do you still need your Coke?
Yes.
Okay.
You can have some, though, I share.
Oh, you're such a good friend. 2, 3, 5. You're still doing it. Alright.
That was a defeated sigh.
I just don't want to have to set all this up again.
What are you setting up again?
Well, I was gonna double my factorizers.
Oh. As in, for more speed?
Yeah, for more throughput, more bricks or more blocks.
Well, just remember, we're only producing so much of certain ingots at a time anyway. And unless you
Yeah,
expect
but,
me
like-
to double that, then you don't have to double that.
True. I'm just thinking like the fiery ingot is still going up. So your seeds are overdoing what
Is
I
it
can
really?
compress.
Because every time I looked at it, it looked like my numbers were going down compared to the block creation numbers.
Nah, overall, they're going up.
Well, then I'm happy with myself.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
And I have room to almost triple my current production. Not quite. I can double it with a couple extras if we need to, like, speed up a dash or something like that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I have room over here for other ingots if we need, like, compressed iron or something. Otherwise, we've got the farm in the void that's also going as well, which doesn't need to be taken down necessarily. And that one's still producing.
Do we have a chunk loader on this base?
What?
Yes, there is a chunk loader, but I don't know how far it covers currently.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember what I set it to.
Wind led towards my question. Basically, is this gonna keep running while we're offline? Because like this is gonna be our hub of power,
Right.
all of it.
I'll go look at the. I needed to look at the chunk loader anyway to make sure it covers the farm, so I'll go look at that in a sec.
If not, I can put down a second one over here or something.
No, I'm gonna have to look at it because I placed it.
Oh yeah, can't touch your chunk loading.
Currently at plus 13 million RF a tick in the ball.
Nice.
We are producing 54. Oh, 5.4 million RF a tick.
5.4 million RF a tick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And we're at 31% efficiency.
Or was that just in the reactor? I thought you were looking at some sort of like
Yes.
overall power.
No, I'm
supply
just
thing.
in the reactor.
Then that's even awesomer.
The ball has a net positive of 12 million right now.
Nice. I approve.
9 million of that is from the chaotic solars.
Did I do everything? I did everything. Yes. Okay.
Oh. Core is starting to spin at an alright speed now. That was not 12 million? Yeah. It did say 12 point blah m RF a tick. That's a point, not a comma.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Drakadai. He was questioning it.
Ah. Okay.
Alright, your farm is covered, but the orb is not.
Okay. We should fix that. Here we go. Alright, so... Problemo?
Now it is.
Hooray!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Problemo.
Ah, makes sense, Drakadai. After you've been awake for a certain number of hours, your eyes just kind of go, bloop. Not yours specifically, but you get my point.
Or maybe his does.
But maybe they do. I don't know Drakadai well enough to be able to be like, yo, at exactly 3 p.m., or I guess technically like 10 a.m. for you at this point, your eyes go completely to shit. Also, it'd be kind of rude to call him out on it, even if I did know.
It's true. It's kind of a dick move.
And do I seem like a dick to you? Ah, you took the bait! I knew you were gonna call me a dick.
Now I'm the dick.
Now, gentlemen, you can compare your dicks later.
But wanna now.
Ah, well,
I've only been awake for 2.5 hours. Oh! This is an interesting sleep schedule. was grinding out the Biblos that tiring to watch? So we're at 7.1 million RF tick. Efficiency's at 40%. We are gaining deuterium.
Sweet. Is that due to your efforts, or is it just because the efficiency is kicked in?
Due to my efforts.
Nice.
Well, it could be both, but I did what I was going to do, and it has gotten better. So
Nice.
I'm gonna say it was a bit of both.
Balls. Ah, noises. Noises.
I am gonna need to find a more permanent solution for the output liquid, but that's not in the near future.
Curse you, Xfinity! Pinging me at past midnight to tell me I've used 100% of my terabyte a month limit.
You have
Data
a
caps.
It's a soft cap in that now they're just gonna start charging me.
Oh.
That sounds awful.
Yup.
Yeah.
Considering I already pay 150 a month.
Jesus
That sounds
Christ.
even awfuler.
Fuck nuggets.
And how much speed do you get?
200.
That sounds even
Jesus.
awfuler.
I don't have any better options. I'd have to move.
I know, and that's the worst part.
Right? They straight up have monopoly. Everyone knows it. It's just that no one's gonna do anything about it.
I was gonna say I pay 70 for 1 gig symmetrical and no data cap.
I pay 130, 135 for a gig up down and no data cap.
Yeah.
But that's not to be that's not unexpected. The disparity between me and Enceladus, because everything's more expensive in Canada.
Right.
The fact that our money's worth less.
Right.
I have actually been considering moving, and internet is one of the factors in that consideration.
It
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
should be.
Yeah.
Especially, well, it wouldn't be such a consideration for someone who just like Facebooks,
Right.
but
Right.
you are a product of the internet. You absolutely require it.
I mean, considering I'm hitting a terabyte a month almost every month, yeah, absolutely.
Right? I'm actually surprised that you made it all the way to the 29th without hitting it.
it's give or take, depending on how much activity I do, depending on.
There you go. Go live by Blade.
Blade's trying to get me to move down by Iowa.
Iowa.
Although the fact that you're down by Iowa and you have better internet than me says quite a bit, actually.
Well, it's because they're not actually
Iowa.
using it in Iowa.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless they start giving cows internet.
It's all that real-time live video feed from the pastures.
Yep. I mean, I've seen
I
some
hear
pretty
they
great
just
footage.
got the railroad in down there.
Yeah, I've seen some great footage of shepherds leading their sheep into form like 8-bit sprites in the fields. It's great.
Hmm.
All right. I might not know what I'm doing next with this design-wise. So I might have to take a step back from this for a bit and just think about it.
It's fair.
Because I've got the general outline and shape of what I wanted it to do, but now I don't know what to do for like the glass enclosure, if I want to do more ribbing on it, or if I want to just be purely glass. And what type of glass do I do? Do I do greenhouse glass just because? Or do I do like
Yes.
vibrant quartz or something like that?
I see options.
Yeah, because the greenhouse glass, it's fine and dandy, but it doesn't really look great, especially in quantities.
Yeah. I vote something along the lines of vibrant quartz because it'll also help during the, nighttime.
This is true.
I don't know how much it'll help given how far away it's going to be, but it'll help. Every little bit helps.
It will help, but the only thing I will say to that is I've already got the light covered. I'm using the electric lights, and they actually really illuminate the place nicely. So I don't necessarily need the glass itself to also illuminate.
Oh, I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Right. I'm actually surprised you're not using the arc lamps.
I kind of like the look of the actual like spotlight effect. So they look like they're individual lamps that are lighting up certain areas. So there's darker bits and lighter bits and all that.
Okay.
Gives a little bit of a texture to it, which I can't see at all because it's freaking noon. But you know, whatever. Yes, expand.
okay.
I know.
I want your guys' opinion.
Yeah, yes.
What should I do about the reactor? About, like, should I just let it run and see what happens? Or should I put in an auto turn off?
Well, what's the concern of it overheating or whatever? Like, I know it's not going to
don't know.
explode, but if it overheats,
I mean,
is it going to melt?
it could still melt down.
Okay. And I'm assuming that's going to be about as disastrous as the other reactor that we had.
I would assume so.
As in
I
slag?
actually know nothing about it.
Sweet. Does it have any sort of redstone integration that you could say if temp over X then shut off or whatever?
Efficiency generates a redstone signal
Okay.
with a comparator. So I can do a comparator to output when it's 14.
Okay.
And 14, is it 14 or 15 is 95%.
15 is max. Wait.
I know that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. 15 is something like 95 to 97%, something like that. And you said efficiency puts out redstone, but temperature doesn't? Like, I would be more concerned about temperature being up to a certain number than efficiency. Unless there's something that you have to do at X efficiency to keep it from getting too hot or something. I don't know. Fuck if I know this thing. Just guessing.
Reaction can be disabled with redstone signal applied to the bottom center block of the reactor.
Okay.
While disabled, it will output the RF. Once the RF is empty, it'll begin losing heat.
Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty.
Oh, fuel consumption increases at higher efficiency.
Okay. So what is higher efficiency then is just more output, basically.
Comparator checks the efficiency of the reactor, maxing out at 95% efficiency.
Okay. And comparator against what block?
The core.
Just the core, the whole 2x2, 3x3 structure of the core?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should make sure that we're still gaining fuel then.
Yeah, especially if fuel keeps increasing.
I mean, we're up to 830,000 millibuckets. So.
Okay.
But we are still gaining. And we're up to 11 million RF a tick.
That's impressive.
Yeah. I just don't think we're producing enough of everything else to be able to use it. Neutron fluid used for anything?
So it's got, what, 4 inputs? Helium-3.
4 outputs.
Oh, 4 outputs. Okay.
It's hydrogen gas, helium-3, neutron fluid, and tritium.
Okay. Do we need those?
They're fuels.
They're just more fuels? Okay.
Neutron fluid technically allows you to neutron irradiate fuels to turn it into something else.
Okay.
Turn it into other fuels.
Wait. Why am I using the Staff of Traveling? I have
Instead of no
clipping.
clip.
I have clipping.
Oh, this gas inside the electromagnet actually has an effect to it. I didn't realize that.
Oh. What's it do?
It just looks neat.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about an effect like ow. Because I'm all like swimming in it, like, gimme.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not inside of it. I can't tell you.
Okay. I like that the core is spinning faster. It's neat.
Right?
Almost 12 million RF per tick.
I'm actually going to disable. No, wait. This entangler is disabled. This has been self-sufficient the whole time.
Oh. Neat.
Even after it ran out of fuel, it somehow reignited itself without more power.
Neat. I don't know how that works, but sure. I'll take it.
I mean, it got more fuel,
Oh, okay.
but then reignited it without me adding more power to it,
Okay.
which is really weird.
Okay. Alright, so, of the things that we still need to accomplish, what are those things?
What do you mean need to accomplish?
Like,
Like, for
what's-
this pack?
Yes.
Fuck, I don't know. That's not.
Okay. Stuff.
Faster or expanded factorizing for the singularities needs to get done.
Okay.
We need to automate the wafers from Galacticraft.
Okay.
We need to automate flame barriers from Embers.
Lane?
Oh, that was what you asked me to do. I'd forgotten about that.
We need 2,000 of the what are they called again? The ethereal slates from Blood Magic.
Okay.
That's all I can think of at the moment.
Well, so leading to... I know one of the things leads to requiring, at the very least, the Haradrim,
Yes.
and that was the tank, was it? The Infinity
Gun
Tank?
planks, I think.
That was the Infinity Bauble.
The Infinity Bauble.
Yes, that's what it was. No, the Infinity Tank requires a blood tank. That's all. The only thing we need left is a blood tank tier 16.
Okay. Where's the... Is the Infinity Bauble not a quest thingy?
No, you need it for the plank though.
Ah, okay. Okay. And then the plank is in... Is that the end? What's... Is it the end?
The
last...
plank isn't an achievement.
But it
Even
goes
though
into
even
stuff.
though it's the icon for Kappa mode on the end.
Right.
Okay. That's what I was missing, was that...
You'll see,
plank was a
yeah,
thing.
the only place it shows up is the recipe for the creative chest, which shows up in simple achievements, but we can't look at any of those yet.
Okay.
This is dumb.
So Chaos Plank is required for the creative chest, and that's the end-ish? Or somewhere towards the final goal?
So it's right, well, the creative chest is one of the simple achievements, yeah.
Got it, okay. And then in the Chaos Plank, we need slime crystals, enticing crystals, spruce wood planks, sure, why not? Hell Shelf, potion of regen, and nether bricks. Okay, fine. Nova Cataclysm.
I don't know what that sound effect.
Bear hunting metal.
I think that was Shenan's with the host. Thank you, buddy. How you doing?
Howdy, Shenan's.
Hey, hey, hey. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, girlfriend.
Remember how 40 minutes ago I said I should go to bed?
I vaguely recall, yes.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shenan's,
Lofty goals.
if you hit exclamation co-stream, you can see us both.
Yeah.
Blade and Enceladus aren't streaming.
Alright, I am failing to find the bubble.
Chaos Bobble?
Yeah.
Look in the recipe. Look in the uses for the Chaos Blank.
Uses for Chaos
A
Plank.
recipe for the
Oh,
it's for the
Uses for the Chaos Blank.
Sorry, I misinterpreted. I thought you said that the Chaos Bobble was in the crafting of the Chaos Plank, not the usage alongside the Chaos Plank. Got it.
yeah, no, sorry, yeah, it's made for the creative chests. My
Yeah.
Got it. So we need.
Find out how great Shadowrun Returns is. Oh, I have. So, fun fact about Shadowrun Returns. I've played it exactly once. I love the crap out of it, and never went back, and I have no idea why.
I have very similar, except for I know exactly why. Like, I loved it. I loved the theme. I love the style. I am just absolutely god awful at turn-based strategy, like especially the chessboard style combat systems. Like, I just call that chessboard style because you're moving your pieces back and forth and all that stuff. I suck at it. Like, I really do, and I don't have the patience for it. As much as I
So
love
no
that game.
XCOM for you?
Nope, no XCOM for me. And the worst part is I will keep trying to play them because all of those games typically have really good themes and good style and good art, and I love everything about them except for the combat style. I can't do it. So I will try them. I've played XCOM 1, I've played XCOM 2, I've played Shadowrun Returns, I've played Wasteland 2. I just keep trying and I keep failing. So just don't have
Viewers
the...
didn't seem too into it. Really? I don't know. I don't know your viewers too much, but I know that there's, from my limited experience with it, there's a lot of reading to it. Because, you know, it is a D20 system. So stories in that are generally very verbose,
Yep.
wordy, and exposition-y. So I could see how people might get, I don't know if bored's the right word, but I don't know. Let me just say this, Shenan's. You have a voice for radio. Wait, that's probably because you actually did radio.
Well, that would do it. Howdy, Demos. Minecraft is happening.
Alright, backing up here.
So, do we not need many of those chaos bubbles then? Like, it looks like we need like 5.
Yeah, that's not a priority.
Okay. So the reason I was thinking of the looking into the Herodrim is just because I was thinking of doing a mechanism reactor as well.
Do it.
But
You have a face for one, too? Oh.
oh snap!
Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you, Shenan's, because you won't show me it.
Why do I have chaotic cores on me? Did someone drop those?
No, you got them from a quest.
Okay. Yeah, I just
Oh,
turned.
yeah,
in
I
those
haven't
quests.
claimed quests all night.
I figured I'd
I
wait
haven't
until
claimed-
Blade was done on his roll. So Demos,
Oh,
we've actually done a lot of this pack, but we still have some to go. A lot of it right now is either ramping up our production or waiting.
Which, really, they go hand in hand. 'Cause you have to
Right,
wait less if you ramp up your production.
Right, because we have all of the production that we need, I believe. Like, things are happening, stuff is happening. But to have it happen in a reasonable time period, we need to ramp up.
Yes. Wow, they just ran train over these residual
Yeah, he did.
achievements. Damn.
Yeah, I think I just collected like 30 quests. Oh, speaking of which, I at the very least am going to move my rack storage over here. I don't know if anyone else wants to do that. Just
Well, I don't have anything to spend my rack on, so I'm probably just gonna leave it where it is.
okay.
Mine's in my dank null.
I just liked having all of our storage thingies around.
Most of the rest that you see is manual crafting in the large grid. Understandable. I mean, we have all the crafting grids now, so you can do them.
Yeah, I think it's that manual part he didn't like.
No, I get that. Sans glasses and mega beard. Fascinating. But
Fascinating indeed.
prove it.
Put your face where your face is.
Oh,
Oh,
he got you there.
snap.
He got you there, Shenanz. Take that. Yeah, I just Z-snapped at you. What of it? And what?
What is the
okay.
draconic staff recipe?
You like my really cool reactor, Shenanz? It has the potential to melt down, and I don't know what's going to happen when it reaches 100% heat.
Kerboom! Oh, that's the draconic staff recipe.
Yeah, it's
Wait
a
a minute.
mess.
Huh.
Oh, I was misreading. I was misreading what I was reading. I was like, wait, is the reactor cooling down? No, it's temperature change is slowing down.
It's
That's what it's
heating slower. Yes. Demos
Put your
close.
face in the light.
Very close, Demos. So they're in the same general area. I think they've moved a grand total of maybe 10 blocks from their original position. Because
Yeah, more or
originally
less.
they were right here, which was at the edge under the original sifting setup. And then they moved over here. So yeah, they didn't move very far.
I gotta find a really cool design to do for this cooling silo. Well, so it won't actually like explode because we have the place chunk protected. But it might
We
melt
hope.
down.
Well, and supposedly it is disabled in the config that it won't explode anyway, but it does supposedly still have the ability to melt down. And if it behaves like the other things in the mod, good chunk of the interior components of the reactor may turn into molten slag. It's hard to say for
That's
sure.
the funny thing, like, what could possibly turn into molten slag? There's just electromagnets.
Yeah, it doesn't have a
Or-
core to, or fuel rods to turn into corium.
Right.
Yeah, like I could see maybe. I don't even know.
It
right?
could slag the pipes going into the core. It could slag the core itself. It could melt down the magnet ring. Who knows?
Maybe all of it will just go to shit.
Yep. It'll just be a big pile of goo when we come back to it. So the funny thing about
Part of
that
me wa-
meltdown is I thought I caused it. Like, I logged off, and seconds after I logged off, we saw the notification in the server log that it had melted down. And I'm like, uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, God.
Yes, there's a powered spawner in the overworld for Enderman that already does it, so you can use that as an example.
Yeah, the powered spawner actually has an option to immediately spawn directly into a vial rather than spawning them into the world.
All right, so in the event of a meltdown, I am putting a small stone brick barrier around the edge
Ooh, good call.
so that the liquid is contained.
Good call.
I don't know. Ask whoever moved all our auto crafting shit. It was at the end of the auto crafting line at the far end of the island. On the top layer.
So
That's where I installed it.
I'm assuming it was somewhere around here. But Enceladus took all of this crap down. Or most of it. So,
What the hell I did?
yeah, the hell you did.
Did I?
Oh,
I don't think
Blade
so.
is Blade is taking responsibility for it. So Blade,
Blade
you
did it.
moved it. Go find it.
Blade
Yeah,
did it.
don't blame me for this shit.
Fetch.
So it's possible you took it down and didn't replace it. One unintentionally realizing that we had no problems. Okay,
Whatever
so
it was making was an EMC-able thing. Well, it wasn't at the time.
correct. Correct. So
Really just
I
wanna
have
see what happens.
I have a couple options of stuff to do, and I'm wondering what would be beneficial. We have all of our manual machines and stuff that was being used for auto crafting. That could all be moved into the new base. We got the mechanism reactor that I kind of wanted to do, but that's totally unnecessary and would be very much a frivolous build. Is there anything else I should focus on? Or should I just do shit? Like, is there anything we need at the moment that I need to do? Because so far, the only thing I heard was Factorizer from Enceladus.
There's Living Flames, but that requires a real Ember setup. I was waiting to put it in the new world. But also forgot about it until literally Enceladus said it like a half an hour ago.
That's fine, Blade. They'll just be visitors to our visitor center location.
It's really not that hard to set it up, Blade. It's the difference between spawn and capture. There's literally two options
It's
on
a button. It's a button
power
push.
spawner.
It really is.
If this becomes another shulker situation, I'm going to be very concerned somehow.
Alright, so in lieu of hearing anything remarkable that we need that I am actually capable of doing, let me look, because I know I heard circuit fabricator needs to be set up. Like,
the wafers.
So we need wafers to be produced?
Yeah.
Any of them? All of them?
All of them.
All of them.
2,000 of each.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
I just automate the crap out of them. It's fine.
Okay, okay. So 2,000 of each, and they're slow as balls. I see
they're
this.
for the chaos catalyst there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're super slow. So you're better off just like setting them and forgetting them into like maxed out drawers, just so that they can just produce however much they're capable of while we're gone.
It's a 30-second craft. Good lord.
Yeah.
Huh. All
Yeah,
right.
it really sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I get wanting to force using various machines and stuff, but I really hate it when pack makers make stuff in significant quantities that we have no other way to get that relies on incredibly slow crafting processes.
I mean, it's the principle of just run it in the background.
Right. Okay. So.
It's like sitting there grinding blood magic. You're not gonna.
Right. But you don't have to sit there and grind blood magic. You can speed up blood magic through spawners and auto-killing setups and all that stuff. Like, there are ways to get a ton of LP really quickly if you feel like setting it up. It just requires a little bit of extra alter stuff.
Yeah. And if you put in the time to put in a lot of effort to make a bunch of those, then you can get, if you make 30 of them, you'll get one a second.
This is fair. This is fair.
It'd be disgusting and I would hate it, but you know, do what you gotta do.
Alright, so what do we have any other circuit fabricators currently, or is it just these 4 that are going?
I think it's just those 4.
Okay, and only 3 of them are actually going. The fourth one, for whatever reason, isn't doing anything. It's fine, whatever.
Yeah, I only need, use it to make one thing just now.
Okay, so these consume a gem, 2 silicon, a redstone, and a redstone repeater for each action. Okay.
Blade, I think you need the soul vial of what you want to change it to, and place the soul vial plus the broken spawner into a soul binder.
Yes, that is correct. Oh, that's right. It's already in my search history. I've already attempted to look up how to make these things faster, and there isn't a way. Okay. That's fair. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, we're up to almost 16 million RF a tick.
Nice. But I also see that the efficiency is near the top, so it's not going to get too much higher
Yeah,
than
it's
that.
not going to get too much better, but 16 million RF a tick is pretty good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Looking at how fast that was increasing, it looks like it's slowing down to the point where you might need to do that capping off at 95% or whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to get a whole lot much more in there.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, what is toggling it on and off really going to do?
Aside from fuel consumption, which may or may not be a thing if you've got enough going into it,
We've got enough going into it still.
the only other thing I can think of is if you get to 95% and toggle it off, you might be able to prevent temperature explosions.
Until I come down to what efficiency, right?
That
If
I
it's
don't
just
know.
on a static redstone signal, then it's just going to go... Right.
Right.
I don't know how long it takes to get the efficiency down.
How hard is it to make one of those SR latches with redstone?
I don't know, it might already... We have an Android redstone toggle latch filter. Potentially could just do that.
Well, dang, that might work.
Okay, so first off, how bad is it to make more circuit fabricators? Not very. Alright, good, great. Except for the thorium dioxide, or thorium oxide and manganese dioxide. Okay.
What are you making?
More circuit fabricators.
Ah.
Of the ingots I thought we were having a hard time with, the thing we don't have is the flux electrum. The plates specifically. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. Do we have a way with the automated block production and whatnot to not chew up our entire collection of ingots? Like, to leave X amount. Because for things like
No.
flux electrum plates that I need to craft things with, we may need those ingots for other things. And if we're using all of them to jam up into singularities, then we might not have stuff for crafting.
Well, as soon as we get our 2,125 singularities, I'll turn this machine off.
Then we won't need them anymore.
True story. Hey, what up, Cyber King? How you doing this evening, man? What's good in the hood?
Howdy, Cyber King. Welcome.
Alright, I need to... That dingle... Alright. Or... Alright, let's see how this... Doing great? That's fantastic to hear, man. Disconnect? Yep. Output. Red? Wrong thing.
Okay, let me steal this.
I think the potentiometer actually should be at 0. Oop. Subtractor we're on. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I've got the redstone signal working, so it'll turn it off when it reaches maximum our redstone output for efficiency.
Sweet.
I don't know if it's going to help, but I'm doing it.
Okay.
Worst that can happen is it doesn't work, right?
Exactly. Alright, I am going to BRB.
Yeah. It is officially 3 a.m. for me. So while Twin is gone and unable to say anything about it, I think I'm actually going to go to sleep. Ow.
That's a solid plan.
Yeah, I don't want Twin dragging me back in. Because he's always been the problem, right?
Oh, yeah.
Also, in case you're unaware, Cyber King, I am streaming with Twin Minds. You can also see him here if you wish. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Um, really appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm gonna raid Twin after we're done here, so that you can see him. You're gonna dodge out due to incoming storms anyway. Works out great for me, Shenanz. I'm gonna raid Twin anyway, so everybody who's here is just gonna carry over to him anyway. You can continue watching him there. I don't know how long he's gonna keep going. I'm gonna be back tomorrow night with more Final Fantasy for the After Years, with voice acting. And yeah, everybody, have yourself a great night. I'll see you next time.
Bye.
All right, have a good night, Ocelotus.
Yeah, you too.
I live, barely.
Huzzah.
Hello. I see we have lost a civil.
We have.
That's understandable. Understandable.
Yeah.
Still got the civil rating party of 9, so hello, anyone who's still out there. So, I have yet to figure out sided inputs for the circuit fabricator. Like, is there sided inputs? Can I just jam stuff wherever?
I don't know. I've always manually fed it.
Hmm.
I assume there must be.
Okay. Automation. There we go. Can be filled by hopper or by piping items in. Top or any of the 4 sides, but not the bottom.
Oh.
Okay. Will automatically place all of the correct items into the correct slots. Silicon will automatically be evenly split between the 2 slots, which is great. And extract from the bottom. Alright, perfect. Now I know things. So. Let's see. So we need wafers. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wafers. I know this was told to me, but my brain was not there.
Solid G.
We need 8 wafers. So at the very least, I need 8 of these running. At the very least. Because manually feeding them and only having 3 of them going at a time is not efficient.
No.
So I'm going to... Are we good with me taking the ones that are here? Just cutting them down?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Also, I have realized, by mistake, that I had debug running for the last 3,000 seconds.
I'm also trying to calculate a big old craft to see how much stuff we need.
Got
So,
it.
that might also be the lag, if you're feeling any.
Well, I was feeling lag, but I was also reminded of said lag that I had debug going for a long time. So
This might skew your results.
it might, but at the same time, it was going for 3,000 seconds. So unless your thing was going for 3,000 seconds, there's still some...
Nah, I
Stuff
started
happening.
it just after you left.
Okay,
It's
so
still calculating.
NWO tile conduit bundles is the heaviest hit right now at 22%.
Fair enough. We do have a number of those around.
We do, considering we moved all of our item transfer over to that for the most part. And then industrial foregoing crop tile collector doohickeys are 10%. 9% unspecified is not helpful.
Huh.
Well, it's not helpful at all. Just shy of 9%
It's like having
for...
an organizational scheme, but then at the bottom there's miscellaneous.
Right. And miscellaneous taking up 10% of our problems is not really helpful in determining where those problems are. Quantum flux imaginary time is at just shy of 9%. Um, 4.5% of quantum entangleporters.
Huh. Burb real quick.
Okay. Yeah, Blade, I know. That's my least favorite part of these neutral steels. Is the whole... First off, the whole needing millions upon millions of them, just straight up, like, not cool. But also needing the previous tier to make the next tier makes them really difficult to keep them on stock. Because, yeah, we have... I mean, we have 200,000 first degree and 20,000 second degree. But if you need anything in between, then yeah, that's a problem. No, I get it. I get it. It's just... Ah! Let's see. Let's see. About the only thing that I can think of is to add automation to turn off the buses until there's X amount available. So that, say for example, the 5th degree doesn't turn on until there is X amount of 4th degree available in the network. That's the only thing I can think of that could correct that. Otherwise, siphon off X amount for drawer storage as well, like we had before.
What do you need to make that requires lower tier neutral steels?
Supremium ingots.
Huh.
Hmm. I'm going to change up the network over here briefly.
Wait, is it just me or do I... Hold on.
Yes.
What's going on? I see a different recipe for Supremium ingot.
Hmm? Supremium ingot.
That takes Elementium.
Oh ho ho!
Yeah.
What? Did everything get updated?
That's what I'm looking at this. I'm like,
Yeah, those were
they
not.
don't take the neutral steels anymore.
Those don't take the neutral steels anymore. What the?
How would that have happened?
I don't know because I haven't updated the server.
I know. And the pack hasn't updated since June.
What the fuck? I haven't updated the server and I haven't updated the configs. I haven't changed a damn thing.
Yeah.
What? And Blade, are you still saying the neutral steel recipe?
I thought for a moment that I might have like loaded up a different because like my my single player run is on normal, but it doesn't take these ingots either. So
Right.
like that can't be it.
Yeah, because Supremium ingot takes Elementium, and Superium takes Terrasteel, and then Intermedium
For
takes
the essence,
Manasteel.
dude, you don't know.
No.
Oh, for the essence, fine. But we have many blocks of Supremium essence, so you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, we have blocks of Supremium Essence.
We have 42,000 blocks of Supremium essence.
Right. Alright, so let me kill that, and let me connect.
I animated Supremium essence blocks and Insanium essence blocks
Nice.
for that reason. So we wouldn't need the... Hopefully we wouldn't need the neutral steel for those.
Okay, so that's that. That's that. Alright, let me go this way. Okay, linky linky. Home. And then I need to breaky.
I must have missed taking that recipe out. I thought I replaced it with the factorizer or the block one, but let me check to make sure.
Okay, so that's 10 channels. That's 5.
I don't see. Yeah, I don't see that recipe stored in there. When I try to make 300 Supremium Essence, it uses the block method. I don't see the one for the neutral steel in there anywhere.
Still trying to make essence out of neutral steel? Oh, then there's probably... Supremium ingot craft. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, so what that's doing is that's attempting to make Supremium all the way up from Inferium from the base. Rather
Oh,
than...
that's because it needs the Superium and all that. So...
Right, so instead we need to take out whatever the Supremium crafting recipe is and change that out for block 2 Supremium. So that's...
There is...
Here, let me... I see that recipe in there.
It's because it's trying to make the blue essence, I think, for the block, or for the ingot. So I'm going to need to animate essence blocks for all of them.
Oh, for the ingots. Okay, got it. So the Superium ingot still requires the blue essence, which requires the neutral steels. Okay. Yeah, I would say animating all of the essence blocks is fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Because yeah, there's no reason that we should need multiple degree ingots anymore.
No.
Okay. Boop. Boop. Getting used to using the no clip is a little bit tricky. As I accidentally no clip myself through the floor and start falling into the void. Whoops. Okay.
I'm not gonna do the first tier, whatever that one's called.
Oh, the Inferium.
Yeah, because that doesn't make sense.
We have a few of those. We'll be fine.
Alright, I got blocks of the other three though. The blue, the orange, and the dark green.
Okay.
So I will go and animate those quick for a little bit, and then yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about that.
Okay. Yeah, so we have 5 channels here. 5 channels here.
We'll have to redo the patterns, though.
Yes, that's fine. Trying to consolidate these channels down into P2P because we're too shy of overpowering this area over here, so unless we start moving shit over, we're gonna run out. Alright, so this is standalone. This is fine. This is 10 channels over here between this crafting setup, that crafting setup, and these two interfaces here. Yeah, 3 for those over there. What if that Alright, so all of this should be good to break that, and then P2P that, link that, okay, that. There we go. 18 channels. Perfect. And we are now down to 13 channels going through the quantum ring. So yeah, plenty more to work with now. Good, good. Good, good. Parkcastle. I think we have a clear victor. Until they derp out and clip inside of each other and don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, there's...
Alright, Blade, now
there's
try
one.
and make a Supremium Ingot. Working on it. It should go in almost instantly. It's the holdup.
Hmm? It did finish. Good,
Oh,
good.
it did? Okay. That's good.
Ah! Randomly got wood. Curious. What is the balsam wood resin, or the tree resin, being used for?
So
Ah,
we
the
are
amber
going to need it for
stars.
amber stars.
Got it. Yeah, I didn't realize that we needed all of this shit, or I would have done some of these ages ago.
Yeah.
Like the
That's
empowered
alright.
canola seed, I totally would have had that going ages ago.
It's also how I got all the bamboo we needed. So I just slapped the bamboo here and waited for the
Ah, yeah.
mechanically, or the block breaker here. Super
Huh.
convenient.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill some nagas.
Nope, I got all that.
Oh. Was that a woot thing?
Yeah, I
Okay.
wood farmed it. Remember I said that we only needed like 2,000 and I actually made 355,000?
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the wafers in there that we need. It's the compressed iron gears that we're gonna need to find a way to automate that too.
Okay.
Because those are not EMCable.
Okay.
Brown plastic is whatever. The ethereal slates is gonna be irritating as well. I don't know.
Slate.
Yeah.
Ethereal slate. Which one are you?
Second row, fourth from the left.
Second row, fourth from the left. Second row, fourth from the left is the red gem wafers.
Oh, sorry, fourth from the right. Whatever.
Ah. Ethereal slate. Ah. Right. Cow! How did you get out?
Got him.
So, are these on autocraft?
They are. So I set it to only make ethereal slates, I think, this morning.
Okay. And we have 10.
in that time, it's made 10.
Sweet.
Yes. So, I don't know.
Huh. Well,
It would go faster with someone standing here because, of course, it depends on how much blood is in this thing.
Sure.
And if you're standing on this, then it drains your life to fill the blood. But
Sure.
it might just need someone to AFK here all night. I don't know.
I actually don't know how this got fixed, because I broke it at one point, so I'm assuming... I know Sybil told me he had to do something with his LP network or something like that, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how blood magic works, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
Okay. Well... I mean...
So that's going to be a big hang-up.
So he designed this around self-sacrifice. You can design around sacrificing enemies instead, and then build a ritual that will kill them automatically and get a lot more blood out of them. But that basically requires rebuilding the entire thing, building a mob spawner around it, etc. Another possibility.
I wonder if we can. I wonder if the Woot farm generates. Like, if the kills there count.
I doubt it, because the. If I recall, it needs to be killed by the altar or a ritual related to the altar for it to count. Or alternately, you can kill with your ritual dagger or whatever. But either that or it needs to be killed within the range of the altar. I don't recall for sure. But what we can do is we could set up a second altar, like leave this one exactly as is for self-sacrifice, set up a second one with the purposes of mob spawning and killing. And then, as long as they're tied to the same LP network, just tie it to Civil or whatever, then it all feeds together. Because what I've typically done is I've had one specifically for killing, so the whole altar setup is designed around killing, blood augmentations, all that stuff. And then a second altar dedicated to crafting, so speed augments, capacity, that kind of stuff.
Would that mean that he'll have to set that up?
No, the whole altar, we can build the whole thing. The only thing that needs to be done is tying it to his network. So at some point he'd need to be here to do that association.
I see.
So if that's a thing that you want to speed up, that's a thing we could do at some point.
Yeah.
Do we need anything else from Abyssalcraft?
I don't think so.
I see the Abyssalcraft ingots, but those are all EMC.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything in the Infinity Catalyst or anything like that that we need to worry about?
No, the Infinity Catalyst is all running on its own now. It's
Okay.
super easy.
Okay. Alright.
I think that's just waiting on the non-EMC blocks to
Okay.
roll.
Well, let me go set up some automation then for the circuit fabricators, because I didn't actually end up doing that. Oh. Well, there's a thing. Ran out of the ingots that we need.
Ruh-roh.
Titanium oxide. Circuit fabricator, titanium oxide is thorium and oxygen in a fluid infuser. Okay. Ooh, he did the thing.
Noise.
Do we not have a fluid infuser? Nitrogen collector, fluid enricher.
I'm pretty sure it's. I'm trying to think. On the other side of, like, the Ender IO crafting or the Ender extended crafting thing.
What?
Towards the smeltery tower, but to the right, just before the path over there.
Huh?
Oh, you've already crossed the path. Is it just to the right, just before the path to the smeltery tower, from where you were standing? So.
Oh, click through it. Hey, noises happened. Noises happened. Chaos host. Howdy, Chaos. Also, what happened to the stream? What the dealio? No, okay. Okay. How's it going, Chaos? Thorium. Thorium. Thorium's happening. Great.
Oh, we do need it. Oh, that's easy. Never mind.
Huh?
I was gonna say we do need something from Abyssal Craft still, but never mind. It's EMCable.
Okay.
No, sort of. It's an EMCable thing that we gotta run through that crystallizer.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough then.
Easy. Yeah.
Ah, good, good. Cute bunnies are a good cure for rage. Good luck for head drugs. Have fun. Alright, so I need some things. I also need a different place. I don't. Hello?
What did you do?
I tried to teleport. I think I blew up my client. I blew up my client!
Yeah,
Alright.
since you left the game.
Concurrent modification exception. Exit code -1. The game crashed
does
while
that
sticking
mean?
block entity.
Where were you trying to teleport to?
Just the base, the new base.
Well, I guess I won't do that anytime soon.
Let's see if I can figure out what crashed me. As I scroll through endless lists of mods that we have installed. There we go. Nope. That is not helpful. Hmm. Well, that was as good a time as any to end the stream. No one else is no one else is streaming with me, and it's gonna take me 20 minutes to get my game back up. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Got some stuff done. Got plenty of things to do off stream as well. And yeah, that's all I got. So while this loads up, and I may or may not actually do anything for the rest of the night, who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna. I know, Chaos. It's all your fault. You bring the chaos. But let's see. Tomorrow, today, whatever, Saturday, I may have a non-space game to play. Well, we'll see. I might put it up to vote. We'll see. But I do intend to stream tomorrow. I've been slacking on my Saturdays. But anyway, that's all I got. So, Nani? Exactly. I know, a non-space game on Saturday. I might just have to stick with the space game just to keep the trend going, but I don't know.
That would require Mass Effect.
I really do need to get back to that and finish that. Like, gotta stop putting it off. But whatever. Put it out to a vote, so if you have any strong opinions one way or the other, make sure to stop by for a vote. But that's it. Thanks for stopping by for last moment there, Chaos, even though you killed my game. And anyone else lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. And see you next time. Bye!
Bye.